Where am I? Chat, where am I? The problem bar now reads different problem and is solved with weed. That's the Mon Bazoo. That's Mon Bazoo. That's what that is. Is the next song playing? Put song. Put song. There we go. It reminds me of my first boyfriend's shitty car, which never went into a lake, but did get flipped 3 times by a van hitting it in the ass. Oh, God. I don't know what. Am I getting sick, chat? This was a beautiful, chocolatey voice that is not usual for MattCommArt. I don't usually talk like this. I may be getting sick. I am finding my face. I am finding my face. Chat, why do I only have a beautiful voice when I'm sick? What the fuck is that, man? Why do I only get a beautiful voice when I'm sick? And most of the time... Now, I don't feel sick, but I sound sick. I personally like to imagine that it was flipped 3 individual times by 3 separate vans, or, as MattCommArt was imagining it, the same van 3 different distinct times. I found my face. It's right here. It's right here. There's a beard on it, and my hair's getting big. What do you drink, Matt? Tea? Somebody beat Telbleister up and shove him in a locker, please. Tea? Have you not? You're supposed to be a regular here. What is the longest you think you could talk in NPR voice? I assume if I had to work really hard, I could do it an entire 8 hours, Rudy. But I don't want to do it because it's exhausting. And often I forget, and then I get excited, and this comes out, this is the real me, sadly. Some of us have a natural radio voice. Yeah, Father Monkey, I don't know what it was. Obviously, I can do a radio voice, but I don't. This is the Peter Griffin voice. Shut up, Flowers. Every dollar we donate, you talk like that for a minute. No, I don't know. I don't know how that. No, I can't keep track of time. Somebody'd have to keep track of time for me. Father Monkey has a natural radio voice. God damn him. God bless him. That'd be $500 a full stream. That's it. I don't think you'd be able to keep it up. I'd need some sort of tracking thing, like people do with subathons. Maybe I should do a subathon one day. You try some tea, seriously. Berries master blend with some wildflower honey. Sounds exotic. It isn't. I mean, it's just leaves, right? Wildflower honey is like the most. It's got to be the most common honey, right? Because of. I don't feel sick. I just I think I'm going to buy a Chinese tea cake soon. Okay. Have you been saving up for it? Barry Tone. He's a singer. You still owe us a 24-hour stream from the last one you did. Oh. I do? I love how the starting car drives like a heavy Satsuma. That sounds like something you'd order. A heavy Satsuma. Yes, it's true. It does do that. It does do that. But I had no idea I haven't really spoken that much today. I've made noises at the cats. I didn't know my voice was like this. And I didn't know it would be so smooth. Chat. Actually, it doesn't have a bread with blended honey. Honey from bees that gathered pollen from buckwheat, etc. Yes, piss. I've been having horrendous allergies. Could be that. Oh, how's Brenda feeling? A little better. Last time I brought it up, you told me to shh. Oh. I don't know. You know, the thing is, and here's the thing. She is on one today. She is at, cover your shame. She is on one today, chat. I don't know what the hell happened, but she has been tearing through the house all day. Right? Like, I'll turn around the corner and she'll be like, and her eyes are like wild. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, hi, Scout. And she'll go like straight up a fucking wall. Like, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then she'll run into a room and I hear like a crash noise. She hasn't been that crazy. Like, this is a new level of crazy. Having cats be like, cat does bad thing. Hey, stop that. Cat still does bad thing. Hey, cat still is being bad. Human gets up. Cat instantly runs away. Exactly. You're a handbag. She's got the post-poo zoomies. I don't know, man. She's been doing it for hours. So, like, I don't know how many poos she got to take to keep this up. But, like, it's getting kind of nutty, right? What's the opposite of zoomies? Dead. The old PPZ. Yes. The opposite of zoomies is sleepies, I guess. Slep. Yeah, sure. Sure. Chat, we gotta start a new man. We gotta start a new man. And, what do we... what are we gonna name him? Now, Teddy wants me to name him new man. No, because he won't be a new man forever. He'll be an old man eventually. Okay, so that's a dumb name. I don't want to name him James. James. Teddy... Teddy... Jamie will leave forever and die. This morning, Morrowind sheepishly told me that my graphics drivers are out of date. It's trying its best. Hambaggins is pretty good. Hambag. Like, what about, Chad? What about if his first name is Hambag? Hambag is a pretty good first name, but we gotta get a good, like, second name for him. Okay? Hi! Are you crazy? You're wet. No? Okay, you don't even want to be held for 1 second. She's too, handbag derogatory. How do you keep dying off stream? This one I peed on the television by mistake because my mouse slipped. What are you eating? No. Why are you like this? I love you. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we have handbag derogatory. I thought we clipped to death. I don't know. I think this is a pretty good name. See, Rudy knows my name. Of course Rudy knows your name. I know your name. Everybody knows your name. It's James ''S. Anyway, is everybody cool with handbag derogatory? What are you doing back there? She's going places she doesn't usually go to cause trouble. She's calmed down so that she doesn't, like, jamais. That's your new name. She's going places. She's gone from her, like, ruckus, like, madness to, like, quiet, dangerous madness where she tries to get into everything. She's grabbing the car keys. Yeah. What are you doing? She's not interested in any pets. She's not interested. I try to pet her. She's like, no, only madness today. Today is madness day. Usually you can pet me and I'll purr, but not today. Today I must destroy. I don't know what the hell. Anyway, we're going to Chipotle, chat, in my winter car. Why is there French on the driving license? There's not French on the driving license, is there? What? Permis de conduire. I don't know French, but, like, she's LARPing as the trickster god Low Kitty. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, let's go. Chat, let's go. Get some shit done. Perm the Condor. No, that can't be right. That can't be it. EU rules. It's 1999. What EU stuff is like, going on and what is it in 1999? Let her have her fun. Oh, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, Teleblast. She's gotta have her fun. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that it's Nigel Farage. Oh no, I hate that guy. He's awful. Finland is under the euro, except in rural towns, for example. Well, that's where I live right now. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this. We're still using marks, but like apparently, like a business would. So like, in 1999, in a small town, right? My bank would deal with me in Finnish marks, and then the bank would deal with other banks in euros. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So, fuck that Nazi turtle-faced cunt. Didn't they get in the plane crash and not die? Does that mean God is a racist? Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. About why, between 1999 and 2002, the transition between marks and euro, as far as I know, at this time the mark was pegged to the euro at this specific rate. Hey, there's a certain element of chat that just got very excited. We entered the worst timeline on that day. I think we keep entering the worst one. Y'all been paying attention to the news? I'm not going to talk about it, but like, you read it and you're like, huh. Snap's not here yet. Or Cassie, or Meg. Oh. I'm surprised, but okay. I don't know what to... maybe the worst time when our ancestors left the pond. You know, Saku might be on something. He might be onto something. I do like that idea of going back in time and throwing him back in the sea. You know, like, no, nope, nope, no, nope, nope, get back in there. Anyway, let's let our car warm up for a little bit. This is far from the worst timeline. It's one of the stupidest, most evident. Well, the worst timeline is everything's like acid lava all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, like, chat, the worst timeline is instead of being a universe of nothing with little bits of something in it, it's a universe of something with little bits of nothing in it. Turns out special military operations are in fashion right now. You can't just do that. You can't just break into a country and steal their president. Or can you? Fuck the news today. New after the poll numbers yesterday when Teabag was down 45% with independents that someone was getting bombed today. Teabag. But we did. But chat, who's to stop somebody from breaking in and stealing our president? Senor Presidente, you're going to the British Museum next to the marbles. Now, they're not just... Now, when Jamie says the marbles, some of you may be thinking of the little glass balls that children would play with in the past. No, they're Greek marbles. Or maybe he is going next to the marbles. I certainly can't stop them. Yeah. Soon they will take down Matt and liberate us from all this moosseless tyranny. Oh, no, they're not going to break in and steal me, chat. Oh, no. Or nor, as they say. Alright, we gotta buy some shit and put some gas in the car? Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Okay, the car is now acting properly. It is warming up. I have not unplugged the car. So someone said that by U.S. law, it seems the Orange One is legitimate now and could legally be kidnapped under the... Well, yeah, but don't... Just because the U.S. does something doesn't mean it's okay. They're a bad example for children. Okay? Just because the U.S. steals a president doesn't mean you should. Right? Just for legal reasons, I have to remind you that president theft is still illegal. Okay? Okay? And maybe don't do it. Greek marbles, Roman jacks, Egyptian pog slammers. I like it. I like it. No, we're not at war with them. We just, like, we literally, like, we did a B&E. We did breaking and entering. We, like, broke in, swiped their president, and then, like, and then left. We're like, haha, he's ours now. Like, jewel thieves, check. Like, I don't know what fucking Venezuelan presidents get on the market. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can even... Like, now I imagine the U.S. goes to the pawn shop, and they're like, let me call a guy who knows about Venezuelan bad presidents. And, walked in, went, oh, shiny, then, well, you can say we're not at war. They might have other news about it, though. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Apparently, their argument is just like, you know what, just take him. Like, we don't even know who this guy is. Just take him. We don't want any trouble. Stop bombing things. Anyway, so that all happened, and, you know. It literally does not matter if I form an opinion about it or not. Like, that is not something that I just drove all the way with the choke on. That's probably fine, right? I'm gonna leave it going. Okay. So now, chat, we have to remember, chat. We have to buy cigarettes. Very important that we buy cigarettes, okay? And fuses. Perfect. Cigarettes and fuses. Alright, and then we get all the potato chips, okay? If you don't say you're at war, it doesn't count. I mean, you have to declare war, right? Right? So... apparently, if you don't declare it, it didn't happen. Yeah, exactly. You didn't say Simon Says. You're not at war. Alright, I think that's pretty good for now. I think we're pretty good for now. Hi, let me buy things. Thank you. Can I, yeah. Oh, that's expensive. Where's that stuff coming from? Come here, Scout. Scout, come here. She's meowing. I don't know what has gotten into her. Chat, she's got the cat madness. Meow. Meow. She's doing that thing. Chad, I love the winter. Yes. No, close the door. You're letting the valuable heat out. Okay, so, we're gonna... I didn't mean to go in this way. Everything's fine though. So, now that we have this stuff, we're just gonna take it all to get a job, and then we're coming back home, okay? And hopefully we have enough time to do all that before it gets nasty dark, okay? Are these windows into the bathroom? There's windows into the bathroom. That's fucked up, man. You can't just do that. Keeps your beer cold, at least. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Right? At least our beer's cold. Like, so there's only one type of beer in this game. It can't be very good, right? It can't be, like, really good beer. You know? Like, it has to be kind of bad beer, I feel. And also, we don't need gas yet, I feel. Right? Also, we haven't had to, like, do any mailing in the post. If it's the only beer, it's by definition the best beer. By definition, it's also the worst beer, though. So, like, you know. That. You know. Embrace the mystery. I'm kind of pretty sure how it tastes. It probably just tastes like PBR, but a little tangier. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like maybe not that great, you know? Come on. Heat. Put some of this up. Yeah. Why did you get cold car? You've been running the whole time. Why? Chat, this is the part I don't understand. When the car's left running and it gets cold. Like, if the engine's running, the engine should not be getting cold, right? There's literal explosions in it. Right? Like, am I insane? We're gonna have to drive around the parking lot for a little bit to warm it up. PBR, whole brand saved by a generation of hipsters who watched Blue Velvet. Yeah, I guess so, huh? You died. Finland can get 14 Fahrenheit in the winter. Yeah, so can lots of places. The engine still, like, it can get that here. The engine still stays warm. Like, that's... That was it, nothing more. You know, fair. It certainly wasn't the taste. Oh. Did you literally just conk out of me again? No, don't hit the... No, don't hit that. Okay, I'm beginning to be able to see stuff. We're just gonna start driving, because that's the only way to keep this thing warm. I've been doing 60 years, but I can still recall how awful PBR is not, like, that awful. It's just in no way good. Okay? That's the thing about PBR. Like, I've had some truly awful beers. And I'm like, oh no, that tastes really bad. You know what I'm saying? PBR's almost like that, but there's literally, like, it doesn't taste like anything, you know? They come out with Pepsi Light, and it's not bad. Oh, okay. Huh. You ever look at, like, a bottle of beer or booze or something, right? And it's got like awards on it, like best beer. Then you look when, and it's like 1830, and you're like, oh, and they haven't won another award since then. I have a feeling they might have gone downhill. The worst beer I remember drinking was Meisterbrow. Irredeemably awful. I've never had it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. That name again is Meisterbrow. I'm trying to think of some truly awful beers I've had. I know I've had some, but like, I don't know. Regional really caked dead some stairs champion, some shitty beer. And then some of them though, like, especially if it's like an old booze, you know. You're like, hey, I think the last time Hey, I think this last time this beer won a competition, or this booze won a competition, was in the 1600s. You know what I'm saying? You're like, it definitely doesn't count anymore. Consumer fortune almost as bad as Milwaukee's best. I like Milwaukee's best. Maybe I just have bad taste. I just drink Mickey's these days. What? Mopar, Dodge Chrysler parts by Mopar parts. They're only Mopar approved parts. Now I see the word on beer, like the number one beer is judged by, yes, by our guys, yeah. French Cruller Donut beer, what the fuck? Mickey's malt liquor. Oh! Okay. I only drink like Colt 45, you know, and what's the other one? The other one. It's delicious. Is it? I guess I'll have to try it. Lunch, I have an entire bottle of Mad Dog. Mad Dog 2020. That's the one I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. Colt 45 Mad Dog 2020. I stopped drinking before the micro niche brews IPA thing took off, so my references are dated. That's okay. Those were never any good. None of those were like good. Some of them were acceptable. IPAs are gross. I hate them. They are gross. They're just overly hopped up. They're artificially hopped. Right? Hops are the gross part of beer. Yeah, the hops aren't super great, man. Like, hey, you like bitter? And you're like, God, not really. And they're like, have a bunch of it. Like, that's the whole thing. Apparently, it was so the beers could survive a long sea journey, right? A long journey at sea. Probably to keep the sailors from fucking drinking it because it was gross and they had better shit to drink. If it's not being used to water the troops bravely keeping a chippy colony in check, it's not a real IPA. Sure. Come on, you can do it. You know what, chat? We're just gonna leave it running, but we're still gonna like plug it in. I think. I can't believe they don't just have chippy shops; they have whole chippy colonies in the. Hate this pine cone, cuck. Oh no, thank you. That's it. That's gin. Oh, I didn't bring my alcohol to the job interview. Oh, I locked myself out somehow. I like gin, though. Alright, but it tastes like a pine cone, though. Hey! I'm here. Yeah, I'm the new applicant. Yeah. Thank you. No! I'm not entering yet. Colt 45 menthol, which was the worst alcohol. Yeah, no, that sounds horrible. 99 cents for a quart. I still got ripped off. Gin tastes like liquid twigs. Yuck. Look like the germicide that barbers use to disinfect their combs. It may have worked just as well. Gin is nice. Okay. Yeah, it's everybody's favorite pine tree flavored booze, man. Like, come on. Juniper berries. Alright, I gotta wait for him to get off the phone, because this happened last time and it got all bugged. We're gonna wait a little bit. You don't mind if I drink it here, right? That's cool. That's cool. Anyway, gin is not that great. Okay? It's not. It's just not. I'm sorry, everyone. Test market only a few areas in the U.S. and pulled just as quietly as... I mean, why did they think Colt 45 menthol would be okay? What? Like, what was their... Like, what? Why? Thank you for shouting out Talk Teams. Like, why did they think that would be... It sounds impressively disgusting. Like, I kind of get Crystal Pepsi, right? Like, I guess it's a new cider. Maybe it'll work out, right? Maybe. Why do you keep pouring menthol into shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why would anybody do it? I liked Crystal Pepsi. It was fine. I don't know if it was a sustainable brand new soda. We have to wait till this motherfucker's off the phone. What? I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Sounds like the Blue Raspberry MD 2020 with bling bling gold chain necklace on the label. Amazing. Earlier this drink was minty in a way that really hurts my stomach and doesn't actually taste like anything. Yeah, menthol doesn't have a taste. It's cold. It just tastes like cold. You know what I'm saying? It's the kind of cold version of spicy, right? Probably from the same marketing firm. Ugh. Okay, we're good. He'll be coming back in just a second. Sit at your desk, fool. There we go. Hi! Hi, I'm here about the job. Hi. Hi. Chad, he's bugged again, isn't he? He's bugged again, isn't he? He's bugged. Fixed missing collider of ventilation box. Fixed possibility of drinking from several juice boxes at the same time. Damn. Fixed issue of heater hoses not being removable. Fixed issue with job salary increase not available. Also increase the salary rise. Note the player needs to work for another 2 weeks for salary increase to activate. Fixed issue with being able to change gears even when the manual gear level was not installed. Fixed visual issue or 5-speed gearbox. Lay. Anyway. Alright, well, none of that, none of that is gonna bother me. I'm gonna spend this whole time trying to get a job. This whole time. We once joked about what color will it be when it comes back up, and at New Year's where varieties of MD were the main drinks. Oh, yuck. Good luck. Nobody won that bet. Yuck. Why were you drinking it? Why were you drinking that? That's like being at a party where the only thing to drink is Four Loko. That just leave. Go somewhere else. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Hello?
Ooh.
Hello? Poor. Oh. The answer is pinkish brown. No, you go to a hospital when it's pinkish brown. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. Chad, my hair's going wacky. We had a few joke MD 2020 parties in college. Every one of them ended in violence. Oh. I don't know that any of the parties I was part of hosting, any of them ended in violence. Ever. Like, it was very, very rare. But I went to art school, which is different. I want to beat this man to death, but the game won't let me. I want to beat him to death and throw him in an open septic tank. I did once drink a whole bunch of Smirnoff Ice watermelon and throw up in the most brilliant green. Oh! Come here, turtle. Hi. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here, turtle. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Yeah. There you go. I yoinked him. I yoinked him. Look who I found. It's the boy. Hi. Hi. Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna stare at me? Okay. This is a little uncomfortable. Vertage white Merlot was where that was Rexby. Stuff was like fruit juice, way too damn easy to drink for the ABV. Oh. Yeah. Waiting for dope to see what you did there. What? Chat, I can't. It's bugged again. It's bugged again, and I'm not gonna get hired. This is my favorite fucking job. This is my favorite job. You've lost a customer. Oh shit, we got a $6 blackberry wine that tastes so damn good. It's just so easy to follow that taste. What? Really? Read that again. Waiting for dope to see that you are there. Yes. He does it. It's bugged again. If I get here and she's like, oh, he's in his office, go ahead. He immediately, this is the second day in a row this happens, immediately gets a phone call. It will not. Yep, it's a tarp. Blackberry for anything is a massive trap. Oh. What about a trap house? Okay. Bye, everybody. I love you. There's German chocolate cake ale around here. It's literally liquid cake, just unreal. That sounds like an awful... Oh my god, can you imagine being sick on that? Jesus. No. I forgot to unplug the car. I'm gonna go sick and chop wood instead. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? I guess so. Yeah. Blackberry brandy was the cheapest shit that the liquor store sold. So you get a bottle, taste it, and be like, ah, this is like nothing. Oh. Did it not have the alcohol percentage on the bottle? I get sick real fast, but things are too sweet. Yeah, me too. Like, I get so sick so fast. Okay, so this worked, and, alright, so, it stayed warm. Blackberry brandy is fucking dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really like sweet drinks. Pear brandy. I feel like it'd be refreshing. I doubt it. Anything that you think would be good, but isn't like popular, is probably like there's a reason. Flavored brandy got us frequently too. Okay. Alright, so are we just like reliving alcoholism's past? Perry is popular, just not here. Is it? Oh. Yeah, but pear brandy? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I'm speeding. Brandy. Can't drink some anymore. Just left with the blurry memories. Fair. I keep meaning to get something to drink and forgetting. Just absolutely forgetting. Good day, Chad, allegedly. Good day, Captain Failure. How you doing? We're trying to do stuff. We're trying to accomplish things. Okay. I'm trying not to drive too fast. Tea's a lot easier on the Constitution than booze. Yeah, but coffee is even better. Hi Iris, how's it going? We're starting over because I forgot to close the game last night. No, this is a different one. We driving? We driving. Goodness will be judged by a jury of its peers. Ooh, I don't know about that, but all right. Okay. Sun's going down. We driving. I had a huge bowl of chocolate pudding. I think I might be in charge now. I can do that. I can do that. I think I'm out of chocolate pudding, but I think I have vanilla pudding. I might eat an entire bowl of vanilla pudding later. You don't know. You never know what I'm going to do, Jen. You never know what I'm going to do. I feel like I'm going to die, but the attention to share, that really didn't come to pass. You know, I understand. Chad, you know, this is kind of on the other side of the map, but if you take this road, it's not really that bad of a commute, you know? Almost drove right into a van. No. So we go home, we put our stuff away, again, right? And then we go get the Gifu, I guess. And then we wait, because that's the only job we'll be able to do now. Oh no, we'll go get the Gifu tonight, and then in the morning, Chad, we will go get the tractor. And then we will be living the life, I think. Maybe. His genius idea was brutalism. Henry Brutal, when he wanted to modernist twice. George Brute. Why do you ask? Why are we talking about brutalism? Brutalism's fun, it's just impractical. I love a brutalist building. He ended up in a penal colony. No, he ended up in a penile colony. Just saw that building. What building? That's not a brutalist building. That's a great elevator, you nut. Anyway, I happen to enjoy brutalism. I just don't like being in it, okay? I haven't seen the bus make a full... No, I have not seen the bus, like, once accomplished. Oh, there goes Cousin, everybody. There he goes. This is the first time I've seen Cousin mobile in a while. It's awful. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? We're just gonna keep our distance from him because he leaves a lot of particles on the map. Anyway, brutalism's fine. Brutalism's fine. Here's the thing. Here's the problem with brutalism is it's like really like modern. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, we don't need to open the windows. We have conquered nature, right? Nature has been utterly defeated. We no longer need nature. We can do everything with, yeah. No, yeah. Excessive gentleness. Sure. You know, we have air conditioning, we have heating, we never, but they designed, so the art school I went to was brutalist. And so, we couldn't open the windows when the fumes became unbearable. So they had to install special vents in every room that might have painting going on in it. so we wouldn't die, and they could, like, you know, stay, like, OSHA compliant. That sucked. But I have a soft spot in my head for brutalist buildings. But I do agree, everything does look like a flag tower, but, like, in a cool way, you know? I think flag towers are fun looking. It's like Star Wars, but, you know, from the 40s, right? And that's neat. Okay, chat. Here's my new thing that I do. Are you ready? I put this in here and then open it. Oh. What am I doing? That didn't work out. Let's go 33 Thomas Street. Is that the one in Boston? Is that the one in Boston? No. That doesn't count because it's not a building for people. It's a building for switches. Yeah, that one doesn't count. That's a switch building. Nobody lives in that. Practically nobody works in it. It's all servers now. It's not a U-boat pet. Chat. That nobody lives in that building. It's not. It's a building that doesn't look like people go in it because it's not made for people. I kind of like it because nowadays when they build a building like that, they make it look like a real building, and you're like, I wonder what's in there, and they're like, nothing. Nothing but machines. It's not for you. Right? I think it's fun. What time is it? It's not late. I am also looking for, Chad, I'm also looking for my cigarettes. I'm gonna need those. I need my cigarettes, thank you. We'll put these here. Has anybody found out where you sell to kill you yet? I wonder if we see Watch Dude ever. Do you think he died from his injuries? Do you think later on he died of a stroke? He had like a hemorrhage in his neck or something from fighting, and maybe that was from us. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's got a CTE because of all the fighting that he did with us. And we didn't like murder him, but like we killed him, man. We killed that guy. How do we live with ourselves? We probably don't care. Would I even recognize him? You know what I'm saying? Chat, where are my cigarettes? I don't want to sound desperate for cigarettes, but where are my cigarettes? I'm starting to get. Put that there. They're not on the. Oh, they are on the floor. They are on the floor. The pet symbol. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put these in here, right? These go in this corner, right? That's where these go. Okay? And actually, this goes here, because we'll be cooking coffee later. I hope. Alright, so that's our beautiful house. Let's move these over. Oh, here's the cane. We'll put this over here. There we go. Trophy. Obviously not. That's obviously not what I said. Okay. Coffee. Coffee. It sounds normal. It sounds normal. That's the normal way to say it. Okay? Coffee. Oh, now it sounds weird no matter what I do. Fuck. Why have you done this to me? Why? Because it's funny, duh. Hey. Alright, now we go and get the gift food, chat. Coffee. Coffee. It's fun to, it's like, honest to God, like, it is honestly a good way to say it. Right? It's a fine way to say it. Like, I can see, like, some people go like, coffee. Like, they go really weird with it, right? Like people in Boston and shit, right? But, like, coffee is just normal. And I'm not gonna say coffee. That's fucking weird, man. I don't have a CTI. Chat searches for other buttons to press. That's why. Look, but they've always done that. That's not new, you know? Smoking. Alright, let's get rid of that. I forgot to bring some beer. Hopefully we make it. Hopefully we make it. Cafe? You need to be sent to a re-education center. That's how y'all say it, man. Cafe. I love that new cafe place. They have a macchiato caramel hazelnut. Excuse me, caramel hazelnut whip. It's so delicious. No, I don't think it has that much caffeine in it. Criminal. It's a criminal way of speaking. How did that happen? Alright, here we go. We found the gift food. Yay. Alright, we're gonna get in. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna... Oh, I gotta do it. There we go. Okay, see this little twiggly thing right here? This little squiggle? That's the glow plug light. When that turns on, the glow plugs are lit and we can start. In case you were wondering. Okay, that means we can start. Alright. And now we, yeah. And now we charge up the... Now we charge up the PSI on the thing. This kind of looks like goatsy. When you look at it from like a distance, you kind of, a little bit. Maybe an upside down, I don't know, man. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Okay, we've got the whole thing started. Right? Now we're not driving far, but let's put our seatbelt on anyway, chat. Just so we can be safe, right? And there we go, we start driving. Lovely. Now, I don't feel like backing it in, so maybe I won't. Right? We just gotta put like a beer in it and a bag of chips, and we'll be ready to go. Then what do we do, chat? We wait. We fucking wait, okay? We wait to get the poo-poo jobs. We're gonna have to back out of here, but, you know, whatever. nobody lives here yet, except like me. This game is like going blind from the fireworks mod of MSC, but instead you're just always blind. I mean, it kind of. We have lights. You know what I'm saying? We have lights. They just suck. Right? Also, it's just dark. It's just dark. I do hope, because as we all know, Chad, in the winter, even on a moonless night, when everything's covered in snow, it's pretty bright out. I think it's subtly communicating something about Finland. Okay, yeah. You need to get one of those construction hats with the lights on it. Oh yeah, with the like a miner's hat, right? With right? You can put a light on any hat now that I think about it. You know, like, I can just put it on a regular hat. You can just get, like, a headlight. Yeah. Yeah. I like the ones that use, like, you'd mix up the little... Have you ever seen the ones where, like, you mix up a thing? I forget what it is in there, but you mix it with water and it gives off a gas that you like. It gives off, like, acetylene, right? Those are cool. But they just have a little tiny flame coming out of their hat light. Why do you think I light a cigarette with it? All right, what time is it? It's God, it's not late enough. Let's watch some television, chat. Let's see what's on the television. Extenso, chat. Extenso is here. Let me grab a beer.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle.
Yeah. This game is an inverse steamed ham. We're asking why there's no Aurora Borealis. The principal Pablo's gun says, well, no. Yeah.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda
There should also be Aurora Borealis.
Parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti.
At this time of year,
hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
In this part of the country, localized entirely in the sky. Is this only Exotinzo?
Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
I don't want to watch nothing but Exotinzo ads, chat.
Exotinzo hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista. An inverse steamed ham. Okay, so eventually we will get things. So to update everybody, the job I want is here, which I feel like if I lived here it'd be faster to get to work, but it doesn't really matter. I live here in town, right? I've got to walk all the way here tomorrow, right? To get all the stuff I'll need, and then I'll be ready to fuck around. Also, I didn't get my dream job of assembling boxes in the factory, and I'm a little sad. Chad, I'm a bit sad. But there's nothing I can do about it, you know? I plugged in the car, right? I plugged in the car. It doesn't matter. We'll be getting the tractor soon. And then, once we have all that, I don't know, we'll start making money or something. I don't know. But we got all the stuff we need. You didn't get the box job. Why? It's been bugged the last two lives. It's been bugged. So I get there, and she says, okay, go ahead for your interview. And then he immediately gets a phone call and walks away. And then will never speak to me again. So, like, it's bugged. I don't know. We're all learning. We're all learning. As you know, I love that box job. That's my favorite thing. It's the universe telling me to do something else. Let's be entrepreneurs. Yeah. Right. Oh, let's make some kill you. Hashtag grind set. Yeah. I saw that too, Hypnoballer. I saw that too. I don't know how to get it though. Oh. I don't know how to get the taxi job. I'm sure it's like... Oh, chat. Do you know why isn't it filling up? Okay. Do you know why we haven't been successful in making Kill You, chat? I'll show you why. We haven't been adding the secret ingredient. Pee-pee. Also, I think it's bugged and it isn't filling up for some reason. Can we have some... There we go. There we go. There we go. Hopefully some of that pee-pee is still in there, right? I don't know where Yoka is. I don't know if we can even sell this. I just know that I have to make it because I have to. It's just the way that it is, you know? I also do want to start building the car, but like... I don't even know where you would do that. I don't even know. Cheaper than beer to drink? As far as I can tell, Hypno Butler, it does not really get rid of your problem meter. It just makes you really drunk and then you die of alcoholism. Which is, Whoa, what? Kaiser discovered the wood job pays pretty well. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten the wood job. I don't know how to get that yet. What the fuck? Early access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I need to get one of these. And the yeast. Pays well until an errant 6 p.m. rally driver flips your tractor. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard about that. Been looking forward to seeing how this is done now. Oh. It's easy, Claiborne. You fill a bucket up with water and a little bit of piss. That's just my own personal family secret, okay? Then I put 6 bags of sugar and 1 package of yeast in it, and then I cover it up, and it's got one of these bubbly things, you know, like when you ferment anything, you know. So and then you wait, and it bubbles. Piss you, classic, exactly. Yeah. It's old Skinner family recipe. It's probably one of the best ones in town. There's Claiborne. There he is. He died again. How? Listen, don't worry about it. Tism. You toss him right in the soup. Yeah. So, I sat on the couch, and then I got up to do something, and my guy was peeing, and my mouse drifted over, and he peed on the television. Did the My Summer Car buyer like it more with the piss? Yes. Also, how is Brenda? It's slightly better today. Still quite sick. Fever broke, but still not 100. Yeah, her fever broke as well. Yeah. Yep. Same thing. She's still feeling pretty sick. Good news all around. Yeah. Shame I missed it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll do something stupid again. Don't worry. Quite, yeah. Mouse drifted. No, it was just no. It was it. No, I don't think so. No. I'd say that's bedtime. Hit him. No. He's thinking Scout caused the mouse to drift, thereby killing me. He was hoping Scout did a mouse murder, but like a murder of me. And I had to turn this off because I don't know. Like, I'd never go in here. This is the baby's room, chat, so we don't need heat in here. Okay. If Turtle could stage a rocket. Yeah, no, I mean, she would love to do that. Don't get me wrong. She would love to do that. I don't know if she has the same, like, exact, like, like, calm, collected kind of murder that Turtle does. Oh, no. Most of chat is pretty feral here. At any one time, it seems like most of us are probably just having a stroke. Not in that way! Rest in peace, Richard Grinch Chlamydia, who, 1944 to 2026, died after his family pulled the plug following a coma from being shot in the head during an attempt to steal Christmas. Oh no. It's always sad when this happens, Chet. It's always sad when this happens. Oh no. Alright, so, we're gonna go to sleep. I think. We're gonna wake up with a problem, but that's okay, we can fix it. No! 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 Rudy, no! No, Rudy, no! I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure somebody would say that they would have it. Anyway, it doesn't matter, okay? The very serious medical condition known as a stroke has been ruined forever by gooners. And there's nothing we can do about it, Chuck. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for following Mickey's dad. Sorry about your dad, Mickey. I'm gonna be in the right. No, I'm saying not to. No! God damn it! My mother has had several of them, but lives in a set. No, I know it's. No, stop. You just. No! Don't say. Can we. Look at the stars, Chad. Look how they shine for you. Seems I have arrived during a prime time. No! I'm not saying you don't think that it's real. No, my dude, did you just say you're anyway, no, we're gonna first of all leave your mom out of this. That's my job, okay? If you say something about you don't say it. I'm the one that's supposed to say your mom's having a stroke or something like that, right? You're not the one that's supposed to say it. I'm supposed to say your mom thing. You can't do it to yourself, okay? I'm sorry about your mom. I'm sorry about your mom. This is a very difficult time for me as a streamer. I'm not making a joke. My brain hurts and I'm going back to sleep. I know! We can't your mom Matt or he'll brandish the obituary. No, he's not. He's his own momming. Also, my mom didn't. have a stroke. God damn it. My mom died of disappointment. I won't tell you of who. Anyway, let's not worry about that, okay? Let's not worry about that. Also, it's been like a year now. What is happening? Don't worry about it, Jamie. Don't worry about it. We're all just having a stroke in here. I'm waiting for the sun to start coming out so I can get to the island and then go get the tractor. That's what I personally am doing right now. Okay? But it's like 7 a.m. almost. Who's Julian Casablancas? That means White Houses. That was poorly phrased. Yeah. The lead singer of the Strokes. Oh! Alright, yeah, sure. Chat, I didn't buy any, like, sausages, okay? I should take a beer with me, otherwise I will die. I will get another beer. I will get a whole new beer, okay? Is the sun kind of pretending to come up a little? Do you think we can find the island in this light? I'm not sure. Okay, that's a bubbling, right? We're a little bit hungry, so we will have some juice. Any hunger, chat. Any hunger is an excuse to drink juice. Juice does raise our problem meter, but that's fine. Right? We're gonna have to buy way more beer. You know, I haven't had any, like, vodka yet. Oh my god! Watching this game on the treadmill is weirdly satisfying. Thank you for the sub! Even though it hasn't gone off. Oh, no, it has gone off. What the hell? Why was that quiet? Anyway, thank you for just a second. My alerts are still on, right? My alerts are still on. Everything should be on. Anyway, did that go off for you guys and it just didn't for me? Is that what's going on? Anyway, thank you, Radio Free Carbon, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the MattCommArt Cool Kids Club. And thank you for shouting out, RFK. Does the old water in the piss-you jug still work to restore hunger? I don't know. I wasn't looking, but I heard the ding. Okay, that's what it didn't make the ding for me. And that's worrying. That something's obviously going wrong. But what are you going to do? Chat, is the sun coming up? For the love of God, chat, where's the sun? I need the sun. Okay? I need to be able to see just a little bit. He's sleeping off his pudding. Father Monkey? Oh, my son. No! I got a new hand job today. I'm modeling my hands for a cuticle beautification photo shoot. My cuticles are apparently the worst the beautician has ever seen. They're all chewed up and scabbed. That sounds like a very fulfilling hand job, Cassidy. Father Monkey, I was talking about the sun, and Jamie made a joke about my male child. This has gone off the rails, Jay. How have we gone so far off the rails? What? Male child is the son. Son, yeah. His son is right here, exactly. my son, and the sun sound similar are somehow different. One of them's a dude. One of them is a star. Chat. That's a humongous ball of nuclear fusion. Gronk, is this true? Yes. Points at Father Monkey, poking him in the face. More repeated jabbing, actually. I'm gonna get some coffee. Everybody get your shit together, okay? Because when I get back, we're gonna go into the wilderness. Maybe. As the star of several podcasts. He is good at things. He's good at things. Your son is a star in school. My son, okay. I mean, Father Monkey, I don't actually get his grades anymore. He's a very bright star in your life. Yes, definitely not. Oh, no. Father Monkey is my son. He is very talented. Your grades are all right. Good. But in high school, boy howdy, we don't talk about that. Hypno Butler, what the fuck is happening? Why? How is that? How did that get? How did that? I'm gonna get some coffee. Like I said, chat, sort yourselves out. I'm gonna get some coffee. When I get back, you're gonna be more hinged, okay? You're gonna be slightly more hinged. I woke up like this. My toes are stuck on a thing. I do. Is the sun out yet? Okay. Is Hypno just thinking about balls? As we all know, as we might know, Hypno Butler has several intense ball problems. Okay? Oh, glory Hypno Butler. Now fetch my paper. Anyway. Give the man Automato he thought he was. Yeah. Thank you for hosting off chat. Claymore, but it didn't work. I've been Chaos Grab License. What?
Rooty Epatooties cheered X100. This is a test of the Matt commissioned Artisan Emergency Broadcast System. underscore it. This has been a test. You tested positive. Goodbye.
No! I'm more hinged than Matt. No, you're not. Well, I tried. It's been fine, yeah. I've been a Chaos Gremlin since last night when I accidentally got a Florida man very riled up in a Facebook comment. And he demanded I post my address and invite him over for mutual combat. That's amazing. I mean, non-mutual combat is just like assault, right? Like what? Mortal Kombat is now stuck in my head. Mutual combat! Anyway, mutual combat! is hilarious. I am more hinged. I'm going to make no more lewd comments or odd things to say for the rest of the stream. I'm going to be very good. Why do you lie to me so much? Yeah. Rudy and Patooties, that's what it says. I posted the Navy SEAL copy poster after he listed his former unit. Listen here, you little shit. This isn't a bit. I'm generally going to be good. Yeah, but that's what you say when you're doing a bit. That's also literally, that's what somebody who's doing a bit says. Also. I had one potato chip and I got potato chip grease on my head. A single chip. Oh. Oh, it's not there yet. So, Hypno Butler, dare we ask what you said to get this, this former Navy SEAL upset? Oh, Matthew, am I really so untrustworthy? Yes. 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 I have been physically, emotionally, right? Autistically and orally de-snutsed by you at least a dozen times because I trusted you. Yes, the girl who cried coyote is now untrustworthy. It's just the way it is. I was good once. Once, exactly, Rudy. Never again. Chad, am I looking more pale today? What is going on? There was the time, I guess I was getting sick, because Brenda was like, oh, you look pale. And I was like, tell me something I don't know. She's like, no, pale for you. And I was like, what? And I ran and looked in the mirror, and I was just a little gray, but that means something. What kind of world is it when Charlie Brown won't try to kick the football anymore? My feelings are dashed. I've been good. I haven't teased nuts to you in months. You haven't teased nuts to me in weeks. Maybe days. He thought I was British for unclear reasons and said he couldn't, and I said he couldn't fucking read, and it got weird fast. Well, you should have stopped being British. You fucking red coat. What did he do to you orally? No, hey. I hope you're talking to Hypno Butler. First of all, she. Second of all, AU. AU oral. I work so hard to be Matt's friend and confidant. He's my art mentor. You are really pushing this bit. Stop it. You know, like... Astronomical unit. Yes, one astronomical unit, which, as we all know, is an average of the distance from the Earth to the Sun, which is around 93 million miles. We all heard orally D's nuts. Sorry. God damn it. Stop it! Stop overreacting! Okay, last thing we're grabbing from here. Gathers your mental instinct. Nobody does that anymore. Nobody does it. Matt, listen. Yeah, what? You're gonna get me. You're gonna push this until I apologize, and then you're gonna get me. I know how this works. I know how this works. I will not kick your football. I accept the cast in his leg. I think he made things worse by leaving and coming back. Who? The reason you're a little pale is because you're lacking vitamin D. Oh. No, that's not why. Vitamin D's nuts, right? Vitamin D's nuts. Vitamin D's. It's true though. Even if I get D's nuts, Chet, I am on supplemental vitamin D. But that one bundle is Matco property. Oh, yeah. It's Matco property. Can I please pick up my beer? Thank you. Finish pissing. It kicks the football or else it gets the hose again. Is it one of those situations? I don't think so. I'm sorry, the stick is mine too. Cassie, the stick is also my property, and you can owe me one stick. It's okay, you can look at what you. I did nothing. I did nothing. She was gonna these nuts me. Hello, Slater. I don't even know what happened anymore. Stops the other security guard from taking the stick. Let her have some dignity. Cassidy. I'm gonna get these nuts. I should have just taken the D's nuts, and now it's gonna get worse. Don't give him the stick. Oh, excellent. One of the best things from the early days of the internet, the G.I. Joe PSAs. Pork chop sandwiches. Like, those were the best, man. Those were the best. Hey, kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. That was good stuff. Except only one of us has a sword, sadly. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, somebody go see if Cassidy's okay. And not doing a bit. And I guess I'll apologize and then get these nuts later. I can handle it, chat. I can be these nuts. I've been these nuts hundreds of times. Orally. These nuts. AU, oral. Like for the... You need some vitamin D, Matt. D is short for ergocalciferol, which is vitamin D3. It's easy to pronounce because ergocalciferol D's nuts on your chin. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. You know? Like, it's not like I didn't. Quote unquote, see it coming. No, you're not quite. No. Yep. I never would imagine she would have hit you with that stick we let her keep. Are the quotes not working? Oh shit! Y'all, is stream elements down? That's my only one this year though, Matt. Sure, yeah. Oh, nope, they're working. Everyone loves the Apollo 10 mystery turd. I know I do. Skibbity, Ohio. Hell yeah. Chat, that's what the kids today are saying. Well, the kids last year or the year before, I don't remember. When was Skibbity, Ohio? 2024? Culture moves so fast. I love this game. Damn kids in their retarded tootin' lingo. I mean, you have lingo. You used to have lingo, nerd. Like, you'd be like, that's groovy. I would never imagine she would hit you with the stick we let her keep. Father Monkey after Cassidy. Dean's nuts joked Matt after saying she's running away with the stick and Vendel. High future people still alive. Neat. You don't know that you're still alive. Back in my day, we had 23 Skidoo, and we're happy with it. Exactly. Now it's time for me to 23 Skidoo, chat. 23 Skidoo means it's time, like, you're gonna leave, but, like, fast. It was the olden days. I wasn't there. Before you say anything, chat, I'm not that old. I wasn't there for 23 Skidoo, okay? But I know it is a thing. Also, Father Monkey has been fired as my chief of security. We do not speak of the 23 previous Skidoos. Yeah, no. Chat, 17 of them are on the Hindenburg. Back in those days, Friday Argos only most attracted me because I was 18. The more things change, chat. You can't fire me, I have the... Oh, no. Yup. Hoisted by your own Picard. Or that, it's a stick. Alright, let's get some booze in us and get driving the tractor. Yay! We have the tractor check. Okay, so I'm finally, like, getting my winter car. I mean, all this is gonna change, right? But I'm finally getting my, like, what do you call it? Day 982,382, and there's still no Twitch integration in my winter car. I mean, when did it come out? Does Off-Road even know the game is out? I don't know, man. Has anybody talked to him? All we have to do is get this stuff and get... We're already doing better than any other run we've ever done. I guess Matt hates money. I don't hate money. I just don't have the ability to make it. Welcome to the 1920s, man. We have a Russian we slept with asbestos and makeup, and he's a mummy now. We have an actor who's so fat, his name's Fat Ass. And Charlie Chaplin. Man, he's funny as fuck. You're gonna plot. Yeah. If Off-Road doesn't have a go, I'll try it myself. For real? That's wild. I'm not gonna plots, by the way. I'm gonna be fine. Are we not? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're going. I wonder where Boat Guy is. I wonder what Boat Guy is up to. Okay, it's under the ice. Do you think he's still floating around under there? Yeah, he's a submarine guy now. Just bouncing up against the surface, or against the bottom of the ice. It's possible. It's possible. Look, it's Buster Keaton. Runs up to him and throws him to the ground and viciously beats him for an uncomfortably long time. See, he didn't even feel that. Kicks him again. Oh no. I like Buster Keaton a lot, man. Like, I think Buster Keaton's pretty good. Just his facial expressions are magnificent. Hey, what about that other guy? The guy with the glasses. Buster Beaton. Damn! Got him. We finally got that. We finally got that Buster Keaton check. We finally got that scofflaw. Who stole that train or whatever? I don't know. Previous city on his boat stuck in the ice, being weirdly helpless. For some reason, the style of an N64 Zelda character. No, that, like, first of all, the graphics, and second of all, that tracks. Hello, Mr. Elephant. My guy died again. Did you ever get out of your sticky situation? We left the door open again. He's welcome. He's welcome. Shout him out. Shout the man out. Also, I keep my job at the fucking factory keeps getting bugged, and I can't do my favorite thing, which is work at the factory or the I don't know, the warehouse, whatever it is. Where's our man? No backseating, please. See, I love backseating. High casual. Yes. Casual, never... Did you know that casual never... He just broke a machine. I did, then I died to physics fuckery. Hooray! I mean... I know we're all playing on mortal mode, but, like... I'm not sure why. I guess just... it's just... We're just getting accustomed to the cycle of samsara, right? Like, it's just the way it is. Why, like... Why is this happening? The snow physics are, like, fucked sometimes. Like, they're different. They're different every day. In the end, we all die of physics fuckery. Whoa, deep. Okay. Oh, never mind, Chad. I have the fucking parking brake on. How many years has it been? Chad, how many years have I been playing this game? Also, that's kind of a shitty place for the parking brake. And also, it just fucks around all the time. So, why? I need to get... Right? I need to get a physical... But I'll take the brake out of my car, right? I'll take the parking brake out of my car. I bumped into a snowbank at 10 miles per hour. Yeah. Obviously, this deserves instant death. I mean, yeah. Yeah, were you going backwards? I don't know. We'll take the racetrack since we have a little bit of time. Now, I just get, like, glued to snowbanks. Just, honest to God, glued to them. Like they're made of... Like they're made of Gorilla Glue. You know what I'm saying? And my car will not move out of them. And, like, even if one tire is on the snowbank, like, it's like, no, you're not getting off. But sometimes if I push it just right, like, I push the car really fast. So, like, I don't know what's going on. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's like, you know, when you flip the tractor in my summer car, and, like, we still don't know exactly what makes it flip back over, but we all have our own weird way of doing it, where we, like, there's a method we swear by that flips it back over, right? And everyone has a different one. And we might never know the real way to do things in this game. Ever. Ever. Hey, Kelly, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Casuals here. Casuals here. What were we talking about before? Oh, probably bad stuff I didn't want to talk about. Doing great, Matt. That's wonderful. Real is subjective. I don't know. Let the butler go. We've been over this. I hate my chat. I hate my chat. I hate them. I mean, I don't hate them, but, you know. They're not socially acceptable. I just use that replacement with my own. Okay. Really? That hill almost killed the tractor. They definitely changed how the tractor works. I hate the concept of chat in general. You just hate the one you got. They say you deserve the chat you get, so maybe it's on me. What are we doing anyway? Wait, what do you mean, what am I doing? I just got this stuff. I'm being productive. I just got this stuff from the cabin, right? And I'm bringing the tractor back. And we already have the Gipper, okay? We're doing pretty damn well. Tractor's not driving anymore. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, what do we... I looked up 23 seater. I found this inked on its wiki page. Oh, it's the Flatiron building. I was like that. How do I... Hooray! Surely coincidental verbiage and illustration. Sure, yeah. You know, you never know what the heck, sorry, people are doing back in the olden days, chat. They're all doing weird stuff. In some ways, they were, like, very, like, you know, very puritanical. In some ways, they were very naughty. And, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I guess they were just normal people, kind of. Society was different, though. Chad, where's my coffee cup? There it is. There's my Coke cup. Yeah. Innuendo was only invented in 2004. That is absolutely wrong. It was invented in the early 70s. Can't believe you got this wrong again. All right. Here we go. We need a thing. We need it. Yeah, there we go. Also, it's weird not having to worry about you guys blowing me up all the time. Like, I was just thinking, oh man, I need a really safe place to keep the diesel here. I was like trying to think of any like berms or ditches I could hide it in, so that it wouldn't, you know, so that it wouldn't explode and destroy everything. But I don't have to worry about that because you guys aren't gonna blow it up. I had a subscription to Innuendo Power as a kid. That's a pretty good one. We need to give RFK a shiny gold star. You were born in 2004. Apparently, you piss on the TV all on your own. I didn't mean to. The thing is, I didn't mean to. Okay. It was just a mistake. It was just a mistake, chick. Yay! I've arrived! Hooray! Innuendo Power was pretty good, though. Eh. God only knows what's in here. It's never been cleaned. It's been in here for, like, 4 years that we know of. Right? And yet. Nope. There we go. And we'll put some coke in it. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. Sure. Then we close the cap and we wait. Will the diesel freeze outside, or does it have magical gas properties? Something lower freezing point. Quick. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I have not investigated it at all. But since you guys aren't going to be blowing it up, I can take it inside to hang out with me. Look, chat. As a matter of fact, it stays in the bed with me. That's how sure I am that I'm going to be fine. Also, I have to wait for phone calls now to make money. Hey, I have to drink some booze. Twitch integration can't arrive soon enough. You people are sick. You people are sick. I would like to try this game with Twitch integration, though. Like, God knows what. Like, there's no way I could work a job, right? There's no way. So, like, I could probably actually be able to start work on the car. Hopefully off-road will appear, and MWCTI will be out by tomorrow. Oh, God. Chad only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah. Is this... Did I put the right... I put the right element on. Yeah, we're doing great. Let's see what's on the television chat. Okay. The sun. Kulutus Kanava. Hopefully it's UFO Porno. Oh my God, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Claymore. I don't know why I did that like you were a wrestler. It just happened. UFO Porno. Go to the job center. Guys also, you spend all day having strangers throw biddies at you and they blow you up, and also something about moose carcasses. Yeah, it was good. I like it. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. That's how they go through the walls. Chat, their molecules go through the molecules. I think this is like ancient aliens or something, but they're not ancient. They're contemporary aliens. Blocco. Also, it's Italian. We need to pee. Okay. Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? What? I didn't open that. Oh no, the angry pea ghost is here to get me, Chet. No. Chet, I put the pea ghost in the fridge. God damn it. This is also not how you fill up a cup of coffee. That's insane. One of the worst things from the original game. Hello, MattCommArt. Hello, Matt. Where did this whole Greg thing start? I don't even know. Where did the whole Greg thing start? I don't even know. It's like I'm not a vampire and I'm not named Greg, and I'm definitely not a vampire named Greg. Like, no vampire is named Greg. No vampires are named Matt. That's for damn sure. But they're definitely not named Greg, right? Like you wouldn't like meet a vampire named Dave or Steve or something, right? Nathaniel Communications Artifacts. That's not my name. That's not my name. Oh, I love my can of whatever. Chad, are they gonna a vampire called Dave? Yeah, yeah. There aren't any, right? There aren't any. That'd be ridiculous. Chad, I have to wait for phone calls to get work. This sucks, man. This sucks. Coming to CBS this fall. Yeah. Chad, do you remember? Okay, back in the day, do you remember there was I think it was called Dave. There was a TV show called Jave. My name, Yef. Exactly. There was a TV show called Dave, based on the writer Dave Barry. There was like a newspaper columnist named Dave Barry in Florida who got famous enough back in the day to have a TV show made after him. They recently did a bit on Strange New Worlds where Patton Oswalt plays a Vulcan and his name is just Doug. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I think I saw that. It sucked. Yeah, but I remembered that it exists. Like that would never happen nowadays. Like that seems crazy, right? Am I wearing my thing indoors? I am. I'm all sweaty. Patton Oswalt was great in Space Cop. What's Space Cop? The series stars a fictionalized version of Lil Dicky, a suburban neurotic Jewish man in his late 20s who's convinced himself that he's destined to be one of the best rappers of all time. That's not what I was talking about. Space Cop is a movie starring Rich Evans and Mike Stocklassa. Oh, that's from Dave. What are you talking about? That's from Dave. Just a second, I have to pee and smoke. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about at all. That's not... Let me look. Maybe it wasn't called that. Oh, it was called Dave's World. Sorry, that's the one I was thinking about. Dave's World. It aired in 1993. Jesus. Apology accepted. What do you mean? I didn't apologize once. I'm smoking a cigarette in my bathroom for no reason. This, my last ever tweet on X Twitter, I told my followers to just go follow Rich Evans. Oh. What's happening? I'm waiting for a phone call, by the way. I'm waiting for a phone call since I can't get a job. Give me that sweet nicotine. Yeah, baby. Alright, so we have Tractor, which is moving. Chad, I think my tractor... No, put a thing on. Matt, put a thing on. Okay, gotta get back to work. Smell you later, nerds. Okay, smell you later. See you later. I'm gonna get off that hell site well before the latest nightmare headline. Yeah, fair. Grok said it ain't so. Chat, I have never been on Twitter. I somehow avoided it this whole time. Right? Like, it came, it got big, and now it's, I hope, on the way out. Right? But like, yo, damn. I made thousands of tweets. Yeah, I've never made a single tweet. I've never made a tweet or a blue sky or any of that stuff. To like a max of 500 followers. Hey, that's not so bad, Teddy. That's not so bad. Chat, did they make the tractor weaker in this game? I feel like it's weaker. I think it's some fuel in it. Oh shit, I didn't take that. Oh no. Oh well, I'll fill everything up with gas, I suppose. We'll start with the tractor. Oh, I guess one of the new things is that Grok is going to be used to help with the U.S.'s climate policy. How? What? I mean, no, it isn't. Obviously, it obviously isn't going to do that. That's so fucking stupid. Here, I'd love to help you solve climate change. Here are a few things you can do. So stupid. The bus is always somewhere inexplicable, Chuck. Every time I come by here, the bus is in a different place, and it's always a place the bus shouldn't be. Teddy, Grok is hopefully not going to be president. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, no, Grok isn't. Look, Chet, LLMs are not they're not decision-making machines. They're talking machines. They talk. That's what they do well. They're not good at making decisions. Like, they don't actually do anything, you know? And for some reason, everybody's pretending they are, though. I don't know why. Okay, let's put some stuff in this. Okay, how much? We have like half a tank. Chat, can I say again how nice it is that, like, I can do this without you guys trying to blow me up? Just putting fuel in a vehicle, I still get, like, really nervous when I have to put fuel in a vehicle. I was told you could insert bills. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. The apology Greg posted the other day is rather far like a corporate statement. It was just something some random guy prompted it to say. Yeah. Okay, what do we think? 100 marks is probably fine. Right? 100 marks is probably fine. There we go. And we're putting red diesel in because it's a tractor. Matt, you missed my very important message. Oh. Few things you can do. Power me with supersonic engine turbines and cruise ship engines. Actual thing that's happening. It would never say that. Grok is going to tie the Electoral College with the Pope and the House will put Grok as president, the Pope's running mate, Penn Gillette as vice president, then Grok will be declared ineligible, then Penn will become president and fix America with Teller as his V. That's the most incel thing I've ever read somehow. I just put data centers in space for the free cooling because space is cold. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to figure out that space is extremely insulating because the thermos has a vacuum in it. That's what makes it so good at it. Data centers, the Antarctic, and Stirling engines. It's brilliant. Can't possibly fail. People with that idea sent up a test vehicle and it fried. I'm not sure that's the whole thing. Like if you get to the point where you're sending things into space, you need to have somebody who knows what space is, right? The eyebrows now floating the idea of getting their grubby hands on the naval reactors from the USS Nimitz decommissioning. They run on weapons-grade enriched uranium. Man, the future was supposed to be cool, though. Chat, we were supposed to... I guess we got, like, phones? We got, like, smartphones? Let's ease this out. Just tells AI on the warship, and they'll have total control. Weapons reactor, heck, let it drive the ship. The problem... I mean, sure. AI doesn't control anything, but why not? Brock, can you control the ship? I'm so excited to control the ship. I have here's a few ideas on how I can control the ship. That's all it fucking says, man. I'm playing Cyberpunk and escapism. Yeah. Can we give it feelings too? No, we can't. That's not. I mean, it can pretend to have feelings. Maybe you could use it for that one data center project at Oak Ridge National Lab. Anything else is a wild security nightmare. Let's stop pussyfooting around and just give Grok a gun. It's got a gun! Seems like a lot of change over a single update. Maybe we can start with some emotions like rage, anger, and vengeance first. No, it's not. That's not how. It doesn't think. It can't. You gotta be able to think. It does. It's not that kind of thing. It just reacts. It just reacts. You say something, it reacts. Right? If you just let it sit there, it doesn't think anything. A lot of people don't realize that. It's not sitting there thinking stuff. Right? You have to go in and talk to it, and then it reacts to what you said. It takes what you said and it generates a response. But if you just leave it alone, it doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't think. It like that's its whole fucking deal, man. Rock Raiders. Oh God. Excellent idea, Grok. Okay. Verify updates by giving the servers a brain MRI. That doesn't make any sense. What would a magnetic resonance is? Like even see on a computer, man. It's all magnetic. Actually, you know what? No, that's a good idea because the MRI would probably it would definitely erase the computer. Was that your joke, Hypno Butler? That the MRI would just erase all the memory? Can't wait till all the AIs are given mecha suits so I can watch Grok fight. It would just stand there. It wouldn't do anything. It doesn't know what a mecha suit is. All it would do is it would be like fucking Asterix successfully fights Grok in the ring and like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's having cyber sex. They don't do anything. It wouldn't wipe modern SSD systems magnetically. The induced current, though, holy poop. I mean, here's the thing, though. Also, just the magnetic field would be enough to probably break it, right? Just smash it against the side of the MRI, you know? Also, it probably gets yeeted across the room. I mean, it would get sucked into the MRI like a black hole. Remember, never make the murder bots smarter than they need to be. They're not, well, good, because the ones we have now are extremely stupid. They're not smart at all. They elected a new poop already. It will also mechanically break in ways that only I have considered for professional reasons. Okay. What time is it? What have I been doing all day? So my natural inclination in this game is to go to bed at like 5 p.m. They set up two MRIs just the right distance from another and quickly cycle between them to keep the AI in the air flying between the two of them. You cannot turn an MRI off and on like that. They have to be left on, Teddy. That whole cat toast thing is so fucking stupid. I'm so sick of it. I'm a little bitter. I don't know why. All right, let's put fuel in all the things. Every time I have an MRI, I get that anxious thought, like, what if I secretly have a ball of iron in my stomach and I don't know about it? I mean, there was that poor person who had what they were told was a fully silicone, non-metallic butt plug. It wasn't. So almost every gold-plated contact or any sort of connector socket has a nickel underplate, which is magnetic. Here's the thing. At high enough magnetisms, everything is magnetic. Every time for me, it's like, what if my titanium plate with titanium screws is suddenly magnetic? Yeah. They lost their butt and they were high. No, quite the opposite. He said, high enough, take a hit. A what now? So, the person had what they were assured by the company was a completely silicone, non-metallic butt plug. But it turns out it had a ferrous core. The x-ray is horrific. Good news, I was well enough to go to work today. That's good news for you, but I'm sorry you had to go to work. Yeah. Is every connector like your amp socket is getting 20 plus pounds of force on it? Maybe. I've seen a slug of aluminum suspended in a huge current's magnetic field before dropping when it became molten and lost magnetic potential. Have you seen the one where they hovered a frog in a giant magnet? Yeah. I had to do the math on this for work. We had to custom order connectors without the nickel plating. Oh! I have no idea what flavor of cake this turns the frogs. Good guy. The frog was fine. The frog was fine. The frog was fine. He was just... The frog is not going to become molten. Okay? Okay. Unless the frogs are technically already molten. You're absolutely right. Molten ice. All right. Whoops. Please leave your frogs in a mobile, mostly solid state. I do. I promise you, I do. Fuck. Rough sentence. No, it wasn't suspended in the air by its blood. Necessarily. The whole frog was magnetic. Also, the blood also was probably, yeah. How do I fuck this up? Honestly, I don't know, Father Monkey. At those magnetisms, I'm not sure. Should I look it up? Should I look it up? So, magnetic frog floating. Magnetic levitation. Okay. Well, that's the superconducting magnetic levitation. Servomagnetic levitation, oscillating magnetic fields, destabilized. Okay, there. Direct diamagnetic levitation. A live frog levitates inside a 32mm diameter vertical bore of a bitter solenoid in the magnetic field of about 16 teslas, which is a lot of teslas. A substance that is diamagnetic repels magnetic fields. All materials have diamagnetic properties, but the effect is very weak and usually overcome by an object's paramagnetic or ferromagnetic properties, which act in an opposite manner. Any material in which the diamagnetic component is stronger will be repelled by a magnet. As water is predominantly diamagnetic, this technique has been used to levitate water droplets and even live animals such as a grasshopper, frog, and a mouse. However, magnetic fields required for this are very high, typically in the range of 16 teslas, and therefore create significant problems if ferromagnetic materials are nearby. Operation of this electromagnet used in the frog levitation experiment required 4 million watts of power. Anyway, let's turn this on. Yeah. Yep. Come on! Any magnet like that is a superconductor. So a little less power draw than a space heater for big lots. A little bit less, yeah. I know where I'm going. This is fine. Look, I did great, Chad. I did great. We're doing fantastic. I saw a dude buying a bottle jack from Harbor Freight once. So cool to know I saw a dude moments before his death. I mean, maybe it worked out. Like, I saw, like, we've all seen that thing where, like, a guy's working on a car and it's being held up by, like, 5 sticks. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Teddy. You know my problem with that, and yet you persist. You persist in your mockery of time. But there's nothing I can do about that. I can't stop you. Chet, I am a 420 literalist. Okay? Which means I believe that since 4:20 p.m. is actually 16:20, right? That the only real 4:20 is 4:20 a.m., which means you have to either stay up very late or get up very early in order to smoke weed. I'm sorry. These are my beliefs. You have to respect them. Part of our emergency shutdown system has these power dump resistors. They kind of look like a bunch of CPU heatsinks, but they're the size of cars. I often have to resist a dump as well. Cursed. Everything got cursed. Power dump resistors. That is kind of cool, but the thing is, since I have the sense of humor of a 14-year-old, chat, I really think the term power dump is funny. Yeah, it's a regen brake resistor. Wait. Oh, regenerative brakes, you say? I think that's where the thing is. Let's find out. Let's put this in neutral. There we go. Acceptance megawatts. Oh, that's good. That's good. Get it. Get it. As without the power dump resistor, the capacitor stays charged. It's very dangerous. Oh. Don't resist when you need to take a power dump. It's only going to make it worse. Why do I even show up? Why do I even show up? I could just put a video of, like, somebody playing this, and you guys could say, like, weird, nasty shit back and forth. How much did... I wasn't paying attention to how much fuel this had. It has, like, half a tank, right? Chat, what is half a tank in marks? Like, it's like 400 or something? Should I do 500? 300? Power dump in the context of a power nap implies that it's very fast. I'm gonna do 300 because I'm a big stupid baby. All right. Alta corte. What? Because cheap. Here. That's more of a bleed. The regen break charges up the capacitor to reuse the energy, but you generate way more than you have capacitors for, so the resistor burns the rest off. Oh. I'm sure if we just let all the electricity out into nature, it'll be fine. We talk like the ones they need at places they use artificial lighting for testing strikes. Artificial lightning, not artificial lighting. That's a whole different thing. Chat. Do you know what I don't see anymore? Giant Van de Graaff generators. When I was a kid, and maybe you can still do it, I'm not sure they'd take it out. They had a massive Van de Graaff generator at the Boston Museum of Science. And we could go watch lightning happen. And a man in a cage made the lightning happen. Do they still have that? That was fun. It's for the emergency stop button to shut down a tokamak, so you have to safely shut off a whole bunch of giant nightmare magnets at the same time. Fun. They had Van de Graaff generators in the 1700s. No, just, I mean, Chat, I get, Chat, is a fusion reactor a particle accelerator? Kinda? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's not, you know, like, you don't do the same things with it, but I never thought about that. Should I buy more? No, I don't need more Asukana. I might need more of these, right? A very particle accelerator. A particular particle accelerator, yes. Come here. I know you're at work in the middle of the night and you work for 24 hours a day and never go home, but come let me get some stuff. Get that juicy concentrate. Woman, get over here. No. Particle accelerator also has a bunch of high-powered magnets, and if it's linear like slack, then you can't speed it up over multiple revolutions. I feel like a tokamak is more a particle decelerator, wanting to bottle things in a torus. I mean, they're not like, but we're not. I feel like just a refrigerator is just a particle decelerator, right? That guy's name is Posca? Weird. Yep. A Ford Taurus. Every day we move further from God's light, check. Now, see, Father Monkey, you know you're getting in trouble when Teddy's like, that's my line, right? I found an old design doc that discussed a different emergency shutdown concept that I swear to God was a Star Trek reverse the polarity gag. They were going to introduce a large reverse current pulse to induce a cascade collapse of the magnetic field. That's how you get tachyons or something. Anyway, that's how you go to the mirror universe. I don't want it. I don't know, maybe the mirror universe is better. Oh no, maybe we're in the mirror universe that's evil, chat. Shit. Fusion reactor is just another way to make and power things with steam. Yes. Yes, it is. Are you the oscillometer? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, snood? What? A clothy Taurus. Is a snood not a... Hi, Matt, stop dying. Okay, good. Thanks. I'm glad somebody finally told me that. Scarf in a loop. Okay. The right reference frame, a fridge is a particle accelerator because the laws of thermodynamics, so it can't be 100% efficient. So the number of accelerated particles is greater than decelerated. Chat, technically I'm a particle accelerator when I run, okay? It's fine. Steven throwing sticks is all we are, yeah. Search LHC shifted us into the mirror universe. That's my goofy theory. I don't think it did. It would explain so much. I think it was killing Harambe. Since the Hard-On Collider started up. Yes. It hasn't necessarily been, though. It's not necessarily that way. My problem meter is going out of control. Rough mistype. I don't think it is. It's not a mistype. I'm going to overclock a 56K modem to become a particle accelerator. Hey, chat. How many of us are really old? How many of you are really, really old? Okay? Because back in the olden days, we had a record cleaning gun. So a vinyl record, right, with the grooves in it, okay? It would get it was very prone to like static electricity, right? And so like it would get covered in like hair and dust when it got all staticky. And there was a gun, and I don't know what the fuck it was, but it had like a metal thing that ran across what looked like a bolt with with screws in it, and it went voop 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 voop, and you would aim it at the record, and like it would I guess shoot the opposite type of particle, like the ions at the record, and the dust would fall off. My first computer was a Commodore 64. Is anybody old enough to remember this thing? I'm the only one that remembers this thing. Straight to jail. Remember when a phone call was coming in on your Nokia and your loudspeakers would, beep, 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 yeah. That was fun. Chat, that was fun. I remember those old days. That was neat. Doesn't do that anymore. And then your phone would ring. I played on one. My uncle had one, but our first family computer was a 286, a Tandy. Started on C64, 1541 diskette drive. Get wrecked. So Slater, do you remember the record player gun? Have you ever seen the anti-static brush for records that contained a radioactive source that got rid of the static buildup? No! You do that noise far too well. Well, I used to get a lot of phone calls. I'm a very popular man. I'll have to... Let me get this thing home and we'll look up the record player gun. Now, knowing the way the internet is, somebody has 100% made a gun that shoots records. Presses the degaussing button on his computer. Now that's the noise I can't do, but was very satisfying. A Mac LC, whopping 80 megabyte hard drive. I had a 20 megabyte Winchester drive on my 286. Bong, yeah. It was like a turn. Like, it's a really good thing. They call it the record breaker. Okay. There's a coin-op arcade shooters where you shoot CDs at demand to rescue Aerosmith. Yeah, what was that called? Chad, I was just like, let's just leave Aerosmith in there. What are they gonna, look up Static Master. It has polonium-210 inside. Oh! It sounds like a favorite. No, that was a real game. That was a real game. What was it called? Shit. Revolution X. Holy shit. Didn't you rescue him from like Area 51? Or am I crossing that with another one? I love those things. We held magnets beside the monitor with one and felt it buzz in our hands. We gathered a few times to clear the distortion. Oh god. I don't know, entirely possible. Okay. I never did that. I never did that because my parents were like, TVs are expensive. Or whatever. Monitors. I used to love, like, I did, when I was a kid, I used to love, like, putting my hand in front of the TV screen and, like, soaking up all the little staticky bits that were on it. Yeah, I realize some of them were over $2,000, the anti-static gun. Really? I wonder where my older one is. Of course they were real. I wasn't, Chet, I was not like fucking lying to you about the anti-static gun. This game is so devoid of exploding moose sparklers that we need the ability to redeem bits to black out the screen for 3 seconds. Someday, okay? Okay, what's it called? It's anti-static gun. What's gonna happen to my algorithm today? That's... They don't need to look like that. What the hell? Dishwasher. Why are they so expensive? Yeah. Yeah. It just went poop, poop, poop. Like, it wasn't like... There was the hookup to an air compressor for large volume jobs. That's wild. Realized I stopped having a very specific headache after we stopped having CRTs in the house. The high frequency was fucking me up, apparently. Damn. The washer is something else. Okay. Collecting and playing records is a prestige activity. I guess so. I mean, the thing is, they worked. They worked. Right? They 100% worked. I'm not finding any of the old ones. Like, records. Yeah, record. Let me look it up. Yeah, where are all the ones from the 70s that I used to have? Yeah, I'm still getting this shit from the... I guess they don't make it. How it works yet. Put a year into. Yeah. People use them for painting. What? How? That's definitely not how this works. These ones have batteries. These old ones didn't have batteries. Spray Gus. No. What? Yeah, let me look up 70s. Right? I'm not finding the ones. I have one somewhere. I wonder where it is. Anyway, let's set fire to the house. No, we're not gonna set fire to the house. Okay? We're gonna not do that. We're gonna not do that. Okay? We're not setting fire to the house. We're not doing anything like that. So no dust is trapped in the paint coat, I would guess. I guess, but dust just kind of gets trapped in paint because it does. It's just around. I've gone to the wrong vehicle. Come here, you. Let me get it. Thank you. Okay, we'll leave that in there, right? What time is it? It's bedtime! Yay! So then we'll put gas in the car, right? Everything's gonna be grand. Everything's gonna be grand. Let's take off our little outfit, our cute little outfit. Will the booze explode if we leave it out overnight? Probably not. Probably not. The game is not in that kind of state yet. I wish it were. But I don't think. Time to hug the can of diesel. Exactly. That sounds like a bad thing, but it's gonna be fine. Oh, why did I just do this right here? Chat, I put these right here in this pile. Is this all that I bought? Yeah, I guess so. So, these are the only things I eat, by the way. I don't need food. Get this idea to topless gun stat. No. No. We're not going to do that, okay? My friend is making great developments on My Summer Car VR mod. Doesn't work with AMD GPUs, however, from my experience. Okay. Well, I keep thinking I have an AMD GPU because I used to, but I don't. I don't anymore. I have a fucking NVIDIA GPU. And, it's fine, I guess. No. I don't know why I pee in the toilet. It's like a... It's not necessary. You can pee anywhere, right? I did pee in the fridge last time, so... You know. Okay, we'll turn this off. How long have I been playing? 2? Okay. So, yep, it's time to go to bed with our diesel can. Hooray! Good night. No, good night, I mean. And now tomorrow, I don't know, I guess we put gas in the car or something? Like, I don't know. And we're like a little bit shaky. Right? But I think we're okay. Oh shit, problem. What? There's a problem? Oh, these guys are finally here. I should drink their beer. Their beer. Shit. Hey guys. Thanks for the free beer. You can set fire to their place. Slater, I don't know that you can set fire to this place. Here's the thing, right? If I get up here, I don't see a burned version of the apartment building above the roof. Also, I think if I could fly, I could see it probably doesn't have a roof. But that's not the important part. Where's the thing? Where's what thing?
Ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti.
What?
Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista
If I have to pee, I'll do it over here so I can't pee on the television.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle.
You said here's the thing.
Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
No. I'm not going to explain it to you.
Ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti.
7 o'clock.
Kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
All it is Exotinso ads now. What did they do? Also, why did the music stop? Why did that music stop? Okay, so we have our emergency light here. Okay? We have emergency light here. And our fuses, right? We only have fewer fuses. God damn. We are gonna, first of all, get dressed. Okay? Our booty temp is fine. Apparently, I'm leaving all, like, the lights on. That's cool. Who cares? Nothing. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Okay? Now, are we still plugged in? We are still plugged in. Let us start up the, Oh, it's this one that has, like, the ringing phone. That was the problem. I meant to skip that song, and I. Okay, we have the thing on. We have the thing on. Good. We'll put the blower on high. We'll let the car warm up a little bit, right? It's a little foggy. We'll let it defog. Run back inside. We will set off a firework for having survived another day, chat. What another day of winter carring, right? Hooray! And now what do? We wait. Chat, we wait. Is this done yet? Very satisfying stat bars right now. Yeah, sometimes it works out. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it doesn't, right? You know what? I'm gonna have some coffee in the morning. This man just wakes up in the morning. That is something I cannot do, right? I wake up very tired. I need coffee right away. I still need coffee. I need coffee all day or I die. So, like, you know. What's your mug say? It says Kof time. Kof time for practice speaking English. Look, it's... What the fuck? It's an old internet meme. Where a Finnish man practices speaking English, right? Poorly on the internet. He has, among the dirty dishes of his sink, a computer power supply in with the dishes, first of all. And then he says the N-word. He has another video that's also famous, where he goes over his enormous VHS machine collection. Wait, who are we talking about? The Kof time guy. I can't remember his name. Let me look him up. Slater fucking found it. This is, it was Marco Repairs. It was many years ago. Kof time for In-Talk English. Yeah, okay. I got it a little wrong. That's what it's from. Now, I don't suggest you watch it. He does say the N-word later. I don't think he got in trouble because, like, this man has no idea what the fuck is going on, right? So, like, I've never heard of this. I thought we were talking about Esmond Gold or something. Now, Esmond Gold would 100% have a computer power supply in the sink. But that's just because he's just so messy, everything ends up everywhere. Yeah, don't watch it. But if you're curious, let's not talk about the A word. Esmond Gold? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he does in fact exist. I know it's not right, but he does. Yeah, I mean, he probably does. He just hasn't done it live yet, right? Like, he seems like people are like, everybody's up in arms because Esmond Gold said something bad. It's like, why do you, like, did we unplug the car? Slater, you're an angel in demon's clothing. Thank you so much for reminding me. That was about to go bad. Chad, I'm fine. I would have got upset. New year, new me. Oh, okay. Is that what's going on? What happens if you don't unplug it? The car becomes corrupted. Well, I don't know what's supposed to happen in the game, but the car becomes corrupted and you can never plug it in again. Is that the intended? I don't know. We're gonna try to get the box job again. Chet. It turns into Dark Samus car. It does not turn into Dark Samus car. Also, everybody knows nowadays that Samus drives a motorcycle, Jamie. Coming at me with Metroid lore, man. Come on. I don't even play Metroid anymore, but I still got that lore, man. Did you know that Metroid is a girl? I know. It's crazy. Dark Samus rides a tricycle. Wow. Okay. That should be fine. Do I need anything else? No, I should be able to just get there and be fine. You know what? I'm gonna turn you off because it's gonna take me like 5 seconds to put the gas in, and then the car's gonna be like freezing cold. The engine's gonna be freezing cold. I haven't played 2 or 3. I hope they remaster them at some point. I mean, like, I don't really like Chad. I don't really like Metroid Prime. I know that's, you know, a bit of a weird thing to say, but it's true. Prime Team seems really cool, but it was a quality dumpster fire. Oh. I do love Prime Mod, it just had the perfect atmosphere. They did do it very well. They did do it very well. What's your favorite Metroid? Weirdly, Super Metroid. Still. Why? Because I'm old. And because, like, I also like Zero Mission a lot, right? Like, I'd say maybe Zero Mission is a little better than Super Metroid, but Super Metroid's like the old school boss, man. Correct answer is Zero Mission. I love Zero Mission and Fusion. Fusion's also extremely good, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I have not yet played Metroid Dread. I have never played a singular Metroid. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. Go play Metroid. Come back when you've played at least one Metroid. Okay? At least one. Dread is quite good. Yeah, everybody says Dread is really good. I watched a tool-assisted speedrun of Zero Mission. I didn't know that you could get back into the main biomes once you enter this pirate spaceship. Oh. Matt, as a fellow old, did you ever play Turrican? No, I never did play Turrican, but, like, I do remember people talking about how good it was. Yeah. Why? I love the combat in Dread, but found it a bit linear for a Metroidvania. Yeah, that happens a lot nowadays. It's because the reason it's a lot of Metroidvanias seem linear is because in the past 10 years, backtracking has become like a dirty word in video game design. So, like, a lot of people who aren't familiar with the concept of a Metroidvania will be like, oh, backtracking. So, like, contemporary game designers have to make things more linear for a more contemporary audience. The Cyclops fight could kiss my arse. Yeah. Turrican owned Bones. It was also a fairly straightforward rip of Metroid. Yes, yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. All culture informs culture, chat. It looks pretty good if you upscale it on a PC. Someone even made an EMU fork just to play the Prime 4. An EMU fork. Oh god, they're emulating Twitch 2 games. So Switch 2, yeah, of course they are. Matt, did you know that the store names is a play on word? PSK is short for Posca, the word shit in English. Yeah, I did. That's why I call it Posca. Thank you, though. I'm glad that we're all learning Finnish. What's up? I don't know who's hitting you in the face with a wiffle ball bat when you try to type, but could you tell them to stop? Okay? I watched someone play Prime 1 emulated like it was fucking Doom. Wow. I don't Linder these nuts. I will. Thank you. I just imagine someone's going bap, 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 with one of those, like, you know those big fat red wiffle ball bats? I don't know if you guys still have them. They used to make these wiffle ball bats that were like this, like they were as big around. They were like a ham hock, but it was like a bat, and people would hit you with it, and pop, like. But it was like it would be very hard to type if somebody was just like beating you with it. You know, it wouldn't like hurt, but it would be very distracting. And I feel like that's what's happening to poor What's Up. Right? We got to stop that. We got to stop this. We got to stop going to that. You know, I don't know what. They made a satisfying nice noise too. They did. Chat, why am I so nostalgic today? What's going on? Why am I remembering the old days so much? What's happening? Wait, how did I get so like... Chat, do you remember? We used to have a pogo ball. It was like a pogo stick, but it was a ball. There was a platform you'd stand on and bounce on the ball. We'd bounce every which way. All of us broke our arms and our legs. But we enjoyed it, and it was a pogo ball, chat. And we had a tricycle with one big wheel. A big wheel, we called it. It's a Prime hack, lets you play with no motion controls in the Wii Prime collection of 1, 2, 3. I found myself in an old YouTube a bunch the past week too, watching some videos that are old enough to vote. No, that can't be true. I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. I like the one where I had a Discman in my Jinkos, which was the style at the time. I'm actually older than that. I never knew the name of them. I called them Saturn bouncers because it was called a pogo ball, Teddy. Leave my big wheel out of this. My possibly hot take. I quite like gyro aiming. I'm sure he means gyro, the type of Greek food. My car isn't warming up. We just have to drive. I got the bug after planting through the new one. 4 was not as good, but I'm glad it was made after 16 years. Yes. What? European Union, yes. Everything's gonna be fine, Ted. Everything's gonna be fine. I keep hitting my microphone. It's gonna be fine, though. Well, first of all, we're gonna turn that off. And then we're gonna start driving, and we're gonna try to get that job again checked. I can see the appeal situationally, but I've only tried it on the other Steam Deck where it's too heavy and you're tilting the screen. Oh. What? What are we talking about? Chad, I haven't owned a Nintendo console since the Wii. The Wii was the last one I owned, okay? And the last one I really used was like the fucking GameCube. Gyro controls. I don't know what that means. Like moving the Switch or something? That's nutty. Helsinki drift, go faster. Okay. Motion controls, yeah. By tilting the controller in your hand. Like the Wiimote? Carbureted. No. I could loiter some euros right now. Look, we all could. There's a place near me that's really good. Father Monkey knows about it. I want to go there right now. Shit. The Wiimote is a duck hunt gun. This is gyroscope sensors. Oh, okay. Didn't know you guys were all wacky about it. Hey, doesn't the Switch 2 have mouse controls? Why don't we just use those? I have to get Euros too. Yeah, we all have to get Euros now. I like that fucking yogurt sauce, man. So you don't need sensor bar in front of the TV. Okay. It shouldn't be censored anyway. I'm an adult. I think game tabs have to opt into the mouse mode thing. Oh. it seems like it'd be a slam fucking dunk. I guess mobile games do it a lot. Oh, I've never played a mobile game that isn't Sudoku, man. So like, you know. Chat, like, here's the thing, every popular mobile game looks like an absolute fucking dirty scam. You know what I'm saying? Every single one of them. The phone has the sensors. Yeah, I'm driving all over the place. In Prime 4, they hit the look, feel, and sound 100%, but the level design needed work. Too linear, like Ben said about new games. It's just the way things are. It's just the way things are right now. Because they are Lamau. Yeah. You'd think there'd be some good ones, but no, they're not. They're all fucking scams. Every single one of them. And all the ads are, like, insane. Mobile game ads are, like... They're just, like... Chat, it's like shit, like... People would complain about, like, modern art, that it was weird and didn't make any sense, and then happily, like, watch fucking mobile game ads that are like, 5 times as crazy as, like, an art film. You know? At least. I heard the idea of fetch quest grind killing Triforce pieces in Woodmaker. Boo, that's fine. Visiting my parents over the holidays, I was shocked to see an ad on cable TV for those mobile games. I guess it was their target market. I remember when one of the places I worked, we had a TV that they put on like Fox News, because I live in Utah, right? So of course, at least one of the places is going to want to have Fox News on it, right? Cat, on daytime TV, Fox News is like 50% catheter ads. It's like all catheters and walk-in bathtubs. That's it. It's fucking crazy. Also, you guys are typing a lot. I can't respond right now. I'm driving. Oh yeah, also gambling. The cowboy ads. Yeah, what was there like a cowboy catheter ad? I think people watch Fox News probably need those. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, that's the debit. They wouldn't advertise them if they weren't trying to sell them, right? That's fine, probably. Hopefully I can plug it in. Driving's the best time to reach out, yeah. Let's see. Visiting my parents over the holiday. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Seeing a hip's ad on a physical billboard. It's like something escaping the internet. Yeah, but it does happen. It does happen. I haven't seen a Hims ad on it. Like, also, leave me alone, Hims. I'm like, you know, there's that thing where you can click on. They're like, why am I seeing this ad? You know? So I click on it. It's like, you're a dude. And that's it. That's the whole thing. You know? Like, it's fucked up that I'm like there's, like, I turned 50 this year, right? And, like, they're trying to, like... Okay. Start talking, bitch. No! No! Oh. Oh, no, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to follow him around.
Oh. Good. Semmoista.
Thanks for our old way of killing Matt. Distracted by tribes with long messages. That's fine. Okay. I got lucky and was farming the stuff I needed for the upgrades I gave you early. I see that being bad if you did not touch it at all. What? From a Canadian perspective, American TV is all pharma ads. We don't have those here. It's a lot of them. People watch Fox News probably, yes. Driving is the best time to reach out. Some stage it's entirely plastic ads from one company at a time, and one day it was Hims. That's fucked up. Okay, keep talking, buddy. Keep talking.
Oh.
He got bugged again.
Oh.
He got chat. No, he got bugged again. He started it and he got bugged. Does he need some piss, baby? Hi. Did that... Can you hire me now? I only play 2 phone games and managed to keep it under $5 a month, but I don't like gambling that much. No, what's up? No!
Kyllä. Sanoppa muuta. No.
He doesn't want to see me, Suski. He doesn't want to see me. Your mustache is looking beautiful today. I'm hoping if I wait a second, it'll work. Please! Please fucking... Okay, what if I close the door? What if I close the... No, what if I close the door? And I say, hey, what up, girl? And I... No! No! Stop taking telephone calls! Is there a command line we can use to give him a job? This isn't fucking Oblivion. So probably not. Okay, what's this? South Boston Station. Okay. I don't want to... I don't care about your cookies, Boston. Oh, that's crazy. So it's like... The thing is, like... It's like a different ad every week or something, you're saying? And the whole station is like one ad. I don't know how often. Well, yeah, it's something like that. That is nuts. At least they could give you the anime girls ads. My day it was all some kind of antivirus software. Huh. Interesting. Chat, where do I get pro virus software? Is the man in here? Yeah, he's in here. Oh no, I can't. There we go. Let's... Hey, can I... Is it gonna work again? Please give me the job. Please, for the love... Is it because I'm wearing clothes? Is it because I'm wearing clothes? Will you hire me if I'm naked? Will you hire me if I'm naked and squat on your desk and look you right in the eye? How's it going, buddy? Sit in the chair. Sitting in the chair does nothing. Sitting in the chair does nothing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I can't get him to hire me. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. The first time I did it, he hired me right away. I started work. I loved it, right? I came to work every day and I worked my little butt off, right? And I loved it. I loved every minute of it. Something firm handshake. Yeah, they'll hire you right away. My parents were still, first of all, they're not all alive. But like nowadays, like my parents were still like, well, did you call them back? I had a friend who hired people, and he said he would have a pile of applications, and he just hired the first one that called him back. I was like, that was very specific to that one friend. That doesn't happen nowadays. And by nowadays, I mean after like 1990. Maybe he's familiar with your work last summer. I was an excellent worker last summer. He wants 3 references and 5 years of experience. No, he doesn't. This is not that kind of a job. It was kind of refreshing how they hired an Amazon where you just like show up and they're like, here's a drug test, come back in a week and you get a job. I think you just have to follow him and spam Kate. Yeah, when somebody in chat uses I think or I believe, that means I just made this up completely. That's you guys don't know it yet, but that's chat member language for I just completely made up a fact that I really want to be true. Showing up to give them. I'm literally playing the game while watching you. Yeah. I showed up to give them my information and then worked the next day. Yeah. I'm just never confident. The thing is, I already tried doing that and it did nothing. I went to bug report this, and the only response to the only bug report about it literally says, do what Mullet says and keep spamming K at him. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll keep spamming K at him. Any place you shop and get a job like that, the old days turns out to be a nightmare. Yeah, there he is.
Oh. Nah, I don't.
Why is it so hard to walk and press K at the same time?
Same.
It may be too late now.
Hey,
Shut
what?
up. No, he started talking to me. He started the interview. They got a phone call and walked away, and then it was all over.
Good. Oh.
Do I just have to come back another day?
Good. Hey.
Oh, no. By the way, you really?
Hey. No. Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. Nimba. Save. No. No. Ooh. Good. No. No. Good. Nah, I don't.
Chat, this guy's collar doesn't even make sense.
Nah.
It's a very odd collar.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like a M. Dickey character, doesn't he? Like this guy definitely wrestles. Like I should be able to wrestle him.
Oh.
No, it's not gonna fucking work. We're just gonna have to come back someday. Sorry, Sunsky, we can't hang out today. You know how it is. Important work stuff. I understand. Did you say you have a theoretical degree in physics? Spam K at the beginning and don't stop. Okay, I'll do that next time. Wow, you too. I was using one for like 6 months at the grocery store before the paperwork came back from the company. It was only a walk behind. Wait, what? Oh, I left that on. That's fine. I beat him up for 2 solid hours, and I had a great time doing it. Chat, that's... forklifts. Chat, I'm not forklift certified, but also I don't think I've ever driven a forklift. Actually, I think I did as a child. I 100% drove a forklift as a child, and I was not good at it. In premium accidental bomb position. Oh, no. My brother was a forklift driver at like the local lumber yard. And we went and visited him, and he let me drive the forklift. And it was very confusing because he was at the back, the wheels were on the back or something, and you know, the steering wheels, because they make sense on a forklift. I could not figure it out as a child. I drove the forklift badly, and it frightened me. That's my whole forklift story. I was also not forklift certified, but also, in my defense, it was the 1970s. I don't even know what forklift certified even meant back then. I operated an excavator once. Best 2 hours of my life. Yeah, I used to be able to use the... They never asked if we were... Like, they just had a backhoe. And they were just like, oh, Matt, you gotta take the backhoe today. And I'm like, all right. I think you get certified being plopped in the seat bag. I think so, too. That's because if they never asked, they never had to pay for your certification. Right? They're like, of course he can drive a forklift. He's a maintenance man. All maintenance men can drive forklifts. It's a fact. It's not that they're bored knowing how. The guy who filled in a hole in our yard was able to walk it using the bucket. What? You let that guy hit you in the face with the wiffle ball bat again. What's up? Oh shit, I'm speedy again. Fuck. Alright, another day. That damn Mr. Lightbulb. Different guy, Jamie, different guy. I refuse to think of Mr. Lightbulb as anybody other than Mr. Sparkle. Like Homer Simpson is Mr. Sparkle. Because I'm old. Anyway, we'll have to come back and we'll have to try to get that job again. Gotta go fast. I gotta not go fast. There's speed cameras in this game and I'll get a ticket and I'll be financially ruined. If there is a fine for an activity, that means it is legal for the rich, and I am not rich. They should make a game like this, but in summer. That's an interesting idea. I_Empire. What would it be called? I can't imagine it. I can't imagine that sort of thing. Nope. GTA. That's a good one, yeah. You should go faster. There are speed cameras, Peace Pipe. There are speed cameras in this game. I have $600, man. I can't get a fine. I haven't, look, I keep getting, like, work blocked by the guy getting phone calls. I haven't been able to get a job at the box factory or whatever, okay? I'm trying. Sounds like communism. Good. Just to have a good credit score. I wonder what my credit score is. I don't know. We're just happy you're happy, man. They said fortune on his living expenses. What? I'm driving in oncoming traffic because I'm reading chat. God damn it. I just want a job. Okay? It's all I'm trying to do is get a damn job. I'm going. Oh, I'm speeding again, Chuck. I'm speeding again. No, 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 no. Thank God that Paul isn't real. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're just gonna go home. We're gonna have some, I don't know, sausages or something. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we didn't have any sausages. We're gonna eat some juice. We're gonna eat some juice from concentrate. Betty, keep your eyes on the road. No, you Paluk. Ah. Oh, your brother wouldn't do this. He's blind. Now Vincenzo had a job and he could drive. And where's your coat? I'm wearing my jacket, Ma. I'm wearing my jacket. It's warm enough. There's global warming now. Vincenzo don't know shit. Okay? He doesn't know his ass from a hole in the wall. I got potential, Ma. Drive right through the polls without punishment. I'm never going to Poland. It should be fine. Hey, oh, chat. I left it in first. Okay. You don't say mean things about Vincenzo. He's a bum! You know he's a bum. I don't want, it's gonna get too real. You said he was the only hope for the family, and now that hope is dead, Ma. He got himself mixed up in the heroin, Ma. He's doing the meth, Ma. Vincenzo's dead. Oh. My problem needs fixing. Well, it needs constant attention. Cries loudly. And my dad comes in and slaps me hard across the chin. Runs to her Hummel room. My mom did have a lot of Hummels. Why did... Chat, why... What the fuck was with the Hummels? Like, why... Like, she got this one Hummel, right? Well, she got, like, a bunch of Hummels, and, like, each one reminded her of one of the kids. You know what I'm saying? The Hummel telescope? Yes. You know, the little ceramic guys. The little porcelain guys. The little fucked up people, right? They like... And then she just kept getting more and more. Until there's just, like, a shitload of Hummels. And, like... She would, like, swap out, like, all the... She would swap out the... You know, the St. Patrick's Day Hummels, and then put in the Easter Hummels, or whatever, or however it goes, or the other way around, right? And then the Halloween Hummels, and then the Christmas Hummels, you know? And it was just this constant, like... yeah. You could actually tell when my mom started to get really sick. And it was like the year, so she started to get really sick right after St. Patrick's Day. Because the St. Patrick's Day Hummels are still out. I've never heard of a Hummel in my entire life. You've probably, like, seen them, right? Hummel figurines, yeah. Just look up Hummel figurines, and they're these little ceramic children that, like, old women loved back in the day. They could not get enough of these fucking things, and so they kept making hundreds of them. And like, I've never seen the appeal, but yeah. Ridiculous is Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Wait, what's this? Yes, I'm over 18. Oh, I have to fucking log in. Oh. Nice Saturday night. Nice Sunday out for the polycule. This has got to be a joke because I feel like that would complicate the surgery, Chet. I feel like that would not be a good idea. Okay? Chet. Hubbles are how we do shit in the old folks' home. Whoever has the Hubbles has the power. My Hubbles, my Arrakis. Yeah, so like that's I don't know how that sure. I can imagine chat like you know what I'm saying? Like I think like if an old lady walked up to another old lady and like smashed one of her Hummels, that'd be like waking up with a horse head in your bed. You know shit just got real. I'm locked up in here. Congrats, Cassidy. Cassidy's gonna get one last kick in the old sack before. That is where the balls drained every Saturday quote comes from, by the way. Chat. And I don't remember who it was. What if I'm sorry I've forgotten who you are, chat member, but we were talking about big balls or something, and apparently, due to a complication during bottom surgery, they got ball infections and balls the size of cantaloupes that needed to be drained. And it was very painful. You heard me. Maybe both of them were the size of one cantaloupe. Sounds like a hematoma. I think it was just an abscess. I'm afraid your balls are so massive, your balls are massive. They described it, I think they described it as tried to walk around with a brick in your pants or something. Toppin should have left his old YouTube music video in my winter car. Okay, we're talking about bricks in the pants. Or maybe a cinder block. I don't remember. Anyway, whoever you were, chat member, and I know you probably might not want to be known as that person forever, so it's good that I forgot. But God bless you. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, except don't do that. Exactly. Exactly. Is this still bubbling? I heard it bubble. I don't know when it's supposed to be done. Also, let me check the, I gotta pay the electric bill. I gotta pay the Lecky bill check. I didn't even do the exam. I was too distracted by the, okay. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Poor Gary. I don't think it was Gary. Poor Jerry. I don't think it was Jerry. Also, what time is it? Uh-oh, it's 5 and I'm not tired anymore. I drank too much coffee in the morning. Fuck. No, I need to be tired. I can't even remember his real name anymore. Who are we talking about? What are we talking about? For Jimmy Johannes. No. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do a good old-fashioned shower. Okay? I'm gonna do a good old-fashioned shower. I'm gonna leave the door open because that's what I do in real life. Chat, I shower with the door open. Because, like, we don't have a fan in our bathroom. Oh, hell yes! Chat, it's the perfect living situation. Parks and Rec about poor whipping man in the office, Jerry, Larry. Gary, okay. I've never seen Parks and Recreation. Suck that cigarette down, baby. There we go. All right, we got it. We got it, everybody. We got it. And now we're all overheated. And we're gonna have to throw this cigarette outdoors. There we go. That's fine. And now we have to watch a little TV. We can relax a little. We'll watch a little bit of UFO porno, which is fine. We got real sweaty after that shower. Okay. Chad, I didn't wet myself. Look, you wouldn't even fucking know unless I stood up and was like, uh-oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd have to literally, like, make a point of it, right? But I'm not gonna. Plus, that's fetish content. Oh, I see what's happening now. They're telling you how to block the aliens from coming through the walls. It's advertising an alien shield called Blocco from Italy. Loud gunshot, damn it. Loud gunshots, damn it. My personal life is not going up. My personal line, excuse me. Put me in your orphanage. What the hell? That's fine. I do need skeletons. Yeah, I'm happy to accept any skeletons. There's a little sidewalking thing from the, you know, where the sidewalk was. Hey, listen. Listen, I don't quote you when you guys say stuff like this. Oh yeah, skulls are plentiful. Yeah, I need a whole skeleton. I need an entire skeleton check. Ooh, woo, what's this? My impasse whoppy. Absolute curse. Absolute 100% curse. Fuck. Chat, I'm not getting any phone calls for the poo-poo jobs. Why? Why am I not getting phone calls for the poo-poo jobs? I have so much blood. I do have a lot of blood, but in me, chat, I make my own blood. I make my own artisanal farm-to-table blood in my bones. I just paid my phone bill as a joke. He started eating French people. No, I would never do that. They're probably delicious, though. Every quote is so bizarre, and there's thousands. I gotta find someone's blood to drink. That's just... I was playing a vampire game. Embrace the crack. I'm sure I was talking about butt crack and not smoking crack. Is butt crack addictive? They're all about blood. They're not all about blood. Embrace the ooh-woo words. That's what I said. I said that other word that turned out to be bad, and I thought it was an ooh-woo word, but it wasn't. It was a different word. Did you say a slur? No. No, I said just a dirty Japanese word that I didn't know what it meant. No! You don't want me to go full ooh-woo because I'm a furry and I can do that and it hurts. Well, yeah, then don't do it. Don't do it. What's this thing? What's this thing? This is fine. It's not fine. Chat, it's never been fine. 2025. Oh. Oh, it's inaccurate. It's inaccurate. You forgot. Oh, hello. You forgot what the date is. You nut. Look now. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. It is in fact 2026. No. Now it's inaccurate. Now it's accurate and therefore true. All right. I'm gonna sit on the couch and I'm gonna sit on the couch, right? And I'm gonna get some no. I never would have imagined she would have hit you with that stick. Let her keep. That was a good one. Where Father Monkey said he didn't want to have to bury the lawyer. Your neighbor's flat looks the same as yours. Look, Armored Ascension. Look. That his looks a little bit better. Also, he's wearing pants and a hat, and I'm not wearing anything right now. Okay? Oh, never mind. I'm wearing my. No wonder I was so hot. Chad, I took a shower in my coveralls. No wonder I got sweaty. That's an insane thing to do. You can't say that. People get on my case all the time. Exactly, yes. He was shifty. He was a shifty man. Absolutely. Welcome, Armored Ascension. Look, I'm going to get some coffee. We're like 5 seconds away from seeing an XD roar. I don't know, Dose. I could do it, but I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength. Goldenrod. I'll be right back. Chat. I'm gonna get some coffee, and when I get back, you guys will be. You're gonna straighten up. You're gonna straighten up, and you're gonna fly right. No. Jesus. Okay. Also, like, I guess you made me do it. If you're gonna keep talking like this, I'm gonna get the emo hair. Okay? I'm gonna get the emo hair and you're not gonna like it. Okay? It's tickling my face. I don't know how to do it. I'd have to, like, comb it or something, right? This is how... do you do this side or the other side? I don't know. Is this how you do it? Where did emo Matt come from? Everybody was talking about emo stuff, okay? So, since I have long hair, I'm able to do that, okay? But it really... Chat, okay, I remember... Chat, I remember... When I was a grown man during that whole thing, and I'd watch the kids put the hair in their face, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, flock of seagulls, right? I love emo, but I'm not emo, I'm punk. I like My Chemical Romance, Slither, and Evanescence. I love Evanescence. Amy Lee is totally me. As a furry, this is a wonderful chat tonight. It's not a phase, I'm 49. Exactly. Here's the thing. I would look at the kids with their hair like this, and I'd be like, does that not... Flock, yeah, okay. Is that not bothersome to have the hair like this? Because you're half blind and the hair is just in your face all the time. And it is bothersome, but like they don't see very well. I hope Ebony Darkness Dimension Way enjoyed Amy Lee being at the Game Awards. What is that sentence even? What's a flock of seagulls? I said that as a teenager at the time, too. With the uncovered eye. Listen, sometimes you have to make sacrifices to be fashionable and stuff, okay? Or just look like a thing. Also, they smoke and hair is flammable. Listen! And also, sometimes they had... Like, the same thing would happen in the 80s when they'd make their hair really big, and then they'd have a cigarette. Sometimes you catch fire, okay? That's the price of fashion. Alright? I keep trying to get coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, is everybody still alive? A protogen I've learned is a mechanical furry. Chat, Mr. Laura, how is the dude? He's fine, he's fine. Chat is just a mess. Everything as usual, yeah. I don't know about the lore. Pour myself a cup of ambition. Does that just mean whiskey? Almost twice as almost 4 hours, that's rookie numbers. I think that happens in line with some things. No. That takes a long time. Listen, the important thing is, chat, I didn't realize until today that furry culture and emo culture was so closely intertwined. I literally did not know that. I have learned. And now, a message to all furries, get your shit together. That was like 20 years ago. I wasn't emo. I was an old man already when the emo thing happened. Chet, I was 24 in the year 2000. I was a father, right? I was an adult. It was already too late for me. You're the only adult here, man. You're an adult? I was, and I still am. That's the crazy thing. I'm still an adult. And I was adult. Also, I meant to check my watch and I punched the wall. Okay. So, we have to wait a little bit before we go to bed. I thought Matt aged to elder by now. I'm only 49! I need some fucking booze, man. I'm only 49, Jay. So, tomorrow, we tried to get the job again. What? Something's going weird. I was 12 in 2000. At least you were fucking alive back then. Chat. There are people in this chat who are old enough to Twitch chat. They're old enough to be legally in chatting, right? And yet, when I find out when they were born, the year is like, I don't know. It seems to be like maybe next year or last year or something like that. It seems like just the year that it is now, but it's not. Apparently, it was 15 years ago or more. Disco 2000. What? I'll be leaving my 20s in a couple of months. You were... Okay. All right. At least you were born in the 90s, right? That means if I did my math right, and by God, I don't want to. You were born in the 90s, right? I graduated from high school in 1994, chat. 1994, I graduated from high school. We didn't have emo back then. I don't even know what the fuck we had anymore. Yeah, 96. Jesus Christ. You are younger. You know when you go to when you're in high school and sometimes some of the girls in high school get pregnant and have a kid, right? Like in the hit movie Judo. You had Teen Spirit. We did have Teen Spirit. That's what it smelled like anyway. Anyway. You're younger than those kids who were like born of the girls in high school that I went to high school with. And that's crazy. I remember, well, like, I had spirits as a teen. Does that count? We all had spirits as a teen, okay? Or at least most of us. I just gotta wait to go to bed. There's no way to make time. You know what? I'm gonna save my game. Chad, I'm gonna save my game and make 1 hour pass. And then I will, dude, wait, what's the button? There we go. It's good to save your game every once in a while. I'm sure that's fine. I still envy my brother a little bit because he can throw up at any time for no reason. He could just think about it for a second and just vomit. So whenever he knew he was like probably drinking too much, he could have a safety puke before bed. And I was like, that's probably going to save your life. And he hasn't died yet, so at least as of right now. Teen Spirit was so weirdly popular. If you weren't wearing it, you were some kind of freak according to my classmates who were judged based on the set you chose. Here's the thing, Emperborn. When I hear it smells like Teen Spirit, that's the fucking Nirvana song that made them popular. And it's weird that they, like, made a fragrance named after, I can only assume, the song. It didn't get any legal kickback. Right? Now, the thing that we were judged about, other way around. Really? Is that really true? I'd never heard of Teen Spirit before fucking the Nirvana. Really? I'm looking this up. There's only one good Nirvana song. It's the one to Guitar Hero 2. I have to destroy you, you little shit. I'm gonna have to time you out for that. I'm gonna have to time you out for that. Heart-shaped box. I'm not even like... Oh my god, it's true! How did I not know that? I was around back then. How did a child know that? Matt, have I ever lied to you? Not knowingly, but it doesn't mean that you can't, like, you can't have made a mistake somewhere. You're not perfect, right? I knew Cassie wouldn't lie to us, but I had no idea either. Fuck, dude. It must have been like a West Coast thing. Because I'd never heard of it, right? And like, Chat, at that age, you thought about deodorant a lot. I've been locked inside my ball-shaped box for 10 minutes. Estrogen would have saved Kurt. But are you sure? I mean, maybe if he'd done it instead of heroin. Hey, fellas, I feel like you don't care about this. It's supported by the academic literature. Oh, okay. Why is Browning... What time is it? Chat, what time is it? He did say that he swore that he didn't have a gun, but that was a lie, chat. That was a lie. He had a gun. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We have important stuff to do.
Oh, yeah.
Wake up. Thank you. All right. What time is it? It's, whatever that is. It's 5. It's 5 a.m. It's fucking 5 a.m. We're gonna have some booze, because we start every day with booze. We're gonna go try to get a job real quick. And then we're gonna, I assume you've heard about U.S. aggression in Venezuela this morning. Have I ever? I didn't know you could just break it. You could just do breaking and entering and steal a whole president. With booze or with moose? Booze. And I was like, that's one of those things I didn't know. That you could just steal a whole ass president. I was watching the news helicopters circle the plane carrying Maduro after it landed about an hour or two ago. Yeah. And his wife. Yeah. Apparently they're sending him to New York. It's a hell of a town. If he could make it there, though, he could make it anywhere. It's a little extrajudicial kidnapping. Look, there's no... Everyone's overreacting. Look. If you complain, we'll come and steal your president, apparently. Which I honestly didn't realize you could just do that. I mean, now in hindsight, I'm like, yeah, I guess you could do that if you didn't give a fuck. And they don't. But, yeah. Yep. It's going to be harder to steal the oil. I mean, it's just the first part of their heist. Of their oil heist. 2 glasses of Vin Rouge too much for one disgruntled French Navy captain away from shelling Mar-a-Lago. Just saying, since international law no longer exists. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting thing to happen. Shouldn't do it, but it'd be interesting. She just said the USL companies are going to go down and make a lot of money. Hooray! The man is literally a child, but it's like if you let a child rule a country. Be a fun twist? I don't know if it'd be fun, but it would be interesting. I would have to be against it, of course, for legal reasons. Please start the fucking car. Venezuela should have reimbursed the Wu-Tang Clan. I've heard they're nothing to fuck with. You can actually, it turns out you can fuck with the Wu-Tang Clan. Can't wait for the war with the Netherlands when those idiots all get dragged to the Hague. Yay! They won't get dragged to the Hague if we never have another election, so like maybe we won't have any more of those. Is that on or? I can't see shit. I personally don't fuck with the Wu-Tang Clan, but like I ain't got no beef. Exactly, yeah. You got a plan to invade that too. Well, not Method Man. Can't F with him. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't fuck with Method Man. Also, I told you guys about the unhinged Christmas we had with the in-laws. I got some body wash called Method Men. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Casey. That's what, yeah. Oh no, Mr. Lightbulb's doing. Probably fine. The thing about Mr. Lightbulb is I did get that Hims ad where they're like, you don't have to go to Turkey to get hair transplants. And I'm like, I don't think you have to anyway, but thanks, Hims, for not making me do that. I don't think this car is gonna warm up. No, I'm fine actually. I'm fine right now. Turkish hair transplants are a trend. Is it? Why? Are they better or are they cheaper? Is that like, I'm pretty sure it's probably cheaper. Oh, is it because... Now, Chad, I don't want to, they are unregulated. Ah, best of both worlds. Now, I don't want to say that, like, maybe they have more hair in Turkey, but they might. I never thought I could subconsciously think of a turkey as even more. Yeah. Now, we're obviously talking about the country, not the bird. I've been to Turkey once, and I'll say I'm not surprised they find ways of exporting hair. Okay. Yes, that's how we spell it now, is Turkey, like Kanye. Turkey West. Maybe they don't want to be associated with Kanye, but it's too late, I already did it. Yeah, the turkey is the bird. It makes sense to change it because one of them is a bird. Right? And one of them is a turkey to just A. I'm going to A to get hair transplants. They make a good video game, Mount and Blade. I mean, I don't know if they all do it. I don't know if everybody in Turkey makes that video game, but maybe it is all of them. Maybe it's every single one of them, chat. I think there's supposed to be a diacritic on one of those letters, but I don't know where. I don't even know what that means. Mount and Blade Warband was pretty choice. Okay. Chat, should I double the amount of hair that I have? There's a lot of street cats in Turkey. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of cats in Turkey, yes. Don't you okay me? You played that game. What are you talking about? I said it was good. What are you talking about? It's obviously double your hair. Okay, I'm gonna double my hair. I'll have too much hair. My scalp will be really tight. Okay. You said okay when I commented on it. Oh, yeah, I think I was okaying something else. And I got my wires crossed. Probably the word diacritic. Officially the Republic of Turkey. Okay, there's an umlaut above the U. Which means it's Turkey. It's Turkey. Okay. Let us drive car. What time? What time is it? Yeah, let us drive car. Alright, so we're gonna go try to get a job again. Chat, we're gonna try to go get a job again. The Turks left the umlaut stems from the fact that Germans put together their spelling and grammar for them. They did? I imagine someone shouting doubling hair like a RuneScape scam. Alright. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sounds like a shit post, but yes, they did. Okay. Okay, I can't see anything, but apparently it'll be fine. Always used to let it down a bit. The Ottoman Empire did not. They had their own Arab-like script. Oh, okay. I don't know, so I remain thoughtless about this. Fact with no facts. All I know how to do, chat, is eat hot chip and lie. Drive to work, eat hot chip and lie. 1921, 1920. Ah! They've tried the Latin alphabet, alright, but they did not have organized spelling and grammar until the late 19th century. What are we trying? Somebody look this shit up. Somebody look this shit up. My car's not heating up, but I guess... I don't know, man. It's bugged to hell. It's absolutely bugged to hell, but we might be alright, okay? Oh. 100% lost control on that one. We drifted, baby. We drifted. They took a lot of military and technology into the German Empire. The Germans went, okay, we'll fix this up for you in just a minute. I don't know if that's the way it went. That language was written form is newish. Yes, they weren't fully independent until the 40s. Korean is a great language. It's one of the, like, they did a good job with the writing. You know what I'm saying? With the written language. Thank God. And like Chinese is like one of the worst. As far as like being difficult to learn and use. I can't see. I'll just keep driving, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Pretty easy grammar. Sure. But I'm talking about the Hansa, the written language. Very difficult. Crazy difficult. Writing is easy, oh yeah. And they don't even have like hiragana like in Japan to understand kanji. And that's despite them having simplified it. Yeah. Why? It's always a surprise to me when like my work shows up. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Let's put our high beams on. Fuck everybody. Somebody's behind me. They're behind me. I can feel it. They're right behind me, aren't they? Ooh, I outran them. Okay. We haven't been seeing a lot of people like stuck by the side of the road lately. I love my daily commute. It's so fun. Hooray! I love living in the dark. They've got to get like a mod for this game to break shit up. That means those people have gotten better at hiding. Oh, okay. Ooh, rogue energy. Yeah. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Good for your heart. That was the speed camera. That was the speed camera I just passed. I gotta remember where they are. I think this is my job coming up. Yeah. We did it. We did it, Trent. Oh, we didn't crash into the building either. Yay! Good for us. Good for us. I think I'm gonna be fine. Okay, did I Okay, surely I could pick this up and then plug it in. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I plugged it in. Good job, good job, good job. Alright, today's the day, baby, we get a job, Chet. Today is maybe the day we get a job. Okay? First of all, very first thing, to make sure I am successful. Okay? I'm gonna strip down I'm going to take my clothes off and become naked. This is the best way to get a job, okay? Hello, Siski. Yes, I'm the new applicant. Yep. He's in his room now, so you can enter. God damn it, I just heard his phone go off. I just heard his phone go off. Alright, we're gonna bother the fuck out of him. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Hey. Ooh. No. No.
Okay, it's working. It's
No.
working. It's working. It's working.
No.
It's working. It's working. I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm smoking a cigarette.
Ooh. That's it. No.
Oh! Oh! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's just teleporting. It's good. He's good. Okay? We're gonna be fine. Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Still. Good. Good.
Okay? I have to bring my own lunch. That's fine. I eat cigarettes and beer.
Ooh. Mm.
So slacking off is not an option.
Mm.
Yep. That's
Oh.
the dude's, but yeah, exactly.
Ja, så.
For time management, use the punch clock machine you can find in the locker room. Okay.
Se måste. Ja.
You punch yourself in. When you finish your day, you punch out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know that. I sometimes forget.
Mhm. Ja, på
To
mig.
activate it, show your worker tag card. With the machine, you can also track
Se
your total
måste.
hours. Okay.
Se måste.
Yep.
Ja.
If you have 8
Ja.
plus 8 hours in your time bank, but I wish
Nee.
you'd still get to work on Tuesdays, as we
Nee.
have a regular worker meeting.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ja, på
Yep.
mig.
I'll do that. We
Ja.
finally did it. We finally got a job, Chad. We finally got a job.
Ja. Nej. Ja.
After 2 week trial period, you get a salary increase.
Mhm.
Yes.
Good.
There's no way I will
Nee.
have ever survived 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay, so, ooh, we got a raise? 2470 mark, 2910 mark. Okay, 2470. Yep. Handbag derogatory. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yep.
Ja.
Oh, I'll shake your hand. Am I supposed to shake his hand? I've never done that before. Have this. Thanks for hiring me. Free piss. You're welcome. Hey babe, I just got a job here, so you'd be hanging out more. You know? Yeah. Do we have it? Hey, do we have like a baby or something? Also, have you been hanging out with the pig man? Because you got little hoofs now, with a picture of a hand on him. Can you burn down the factory? Bring your fireworks to work day. We'll have to try that on Monday, Big Pooh. That sounds like a very interesting question that I am very interested to figure out, honestly. Right? Hmm. Did we win yet? Yeah, we won. We won. I'm so moody and teary-eyed. Well, I mean, that's just because everything sucks right now, but it's gonna be better. And not just because we got a job in the video game. Like, sometimes things get better. Although, sometimes... Anyway, it's gonna be fine. I don't remember that. I don't remember that either. Why am I talking? I don't remember. It's your own age, chat. Chat, yeah, exactly. I will not allow a taint to biscuit these chat. What does that mean? What does that mean? Anyway, I'll be over in a minute. Lobs and Molotovs into the hospital. What? Have you tried not being depressed? I've never tried that, personally. Okay, is the car warm? Miraculously, yes. Just sort of melts. Captain failure. What? I had fun once, didn't enjoy it. Then it wasn't fun. You somehow messed that up. You would have known it was fun if you enjoyed it, because it was fun. Can I, there we go. I can unplug the cable. Yep. I think I can finally do this. Okay, now we drive home and wait for Monday. I know this is a quote I wrote. I don't remember the context. I don't know. Look, life is mysterious and fun, okay? We're gonna have a good time. Y'all, am I human garbage? No. Why? Look, hey, your self-doubts, right? They're coming from inside the head. Out here, we think you're cool. It's not the only garbage, but yeah. I got my new Mini today, and I'm so nervous about ruining him. I ripped the instructions opening it. What? What's a Mini? I'm imagining a small dog. Or a mini skirt? A car? A 40K Mini. Oh, yeah, you're gonna do poorly at it at first. Nobody is born being able to paint miniatures. That's a lot of hard work and practice. Teddy, no! It's just the human condition talking. Try to ignore it. It's not. My brain doesn't tell me that. My brain tells other lies. Like, you're pretty good, actually. But, like, you know. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. One of these days you're gonna pay you for real, Teddy. Anyway, as I was saying, this is very important knowledge. Your first Warhammer miniature will come out looking awful. This is okay. Everyone's does. Okay? And I've never done one. I just know how things work, right? It might come out pretty good. Jesus, everything's so bright. But that's the best you'll get. It will not look professional. It takes a lot of practice and hard work. Okay? So do not get discouraged. They're also repaintable. Exactly. Everything's repaintable if you just even if it is fully permanent, like you think, like house paint, you can just paint. Add Nuln oil. Failure is the first step towards success. Sometimes. Yeah. If you're going to be successful, it is. You get to a point with minis that you start to lose detail with all the paint layers. Yeah, but you can get that paid off. It will be fine. Same thing with houses though, but we've all seen houses where they've you're like, I think an electrical socket is under this lump, and you chip away the paint, and there was one. Yeah. This is going kind of great so far. I just wanted to say, no worries, have a great thing. Have a great thing about this. Oh, well, thank you, Balsonic. I think this needs one more coat of landlord white. Yep, and it's the previous tenant in the wall check. Oh shit. It's important not to lock up the brakes, because, it feels like we're going slowly, but there's a whole door with another room behind this frame in the wall. Exactly. Don't eat the chips, though. Well, don't eat some of the chips, the old ones. The new ones are probably fine, but the new ones are probably more flexible. Null oil is a black wash that's great for adding depth. It's become a meme. Oh, there's so many different ways to do that, though. That's just chiaroscuro, chat. That's just what's it called? Ambient occlusion for models. Okay, so we got the job. We've got the Gifu. We've got the tractor. Now what do? We wait for phone calls so we can do poop pumping. Okay? Chat, that used up a quarter of my fucking gas tank. Or thereabouts. Hopefully that's fine. That bird drives me. I've stopped hearing it. My brain has adapted that I didn't even hear it anymore. My brain's like, I got you, dude. You will not hear it. Is it like? I feel like it's literally over here somewhere. Maybe I can find it and kill it. It's definitely coming from this direction. We're finding a bird, Step. We're finding a bird. Not that kind of bird. It's definitely in this direction, chat. I'm gonna die looking for the bird. I may have just murdered a man. I hope in a video game. Do we have a bird finding shotgun? No. It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in the void. You missed Matt in chat talking about it. Stop it. Some people kept saying having a stroke, and also stroking, and also do it like they kept saying it in weird ways until it didn't make sense anymore, and I knew they were talking about the medical condition, but it sounded like they were talking about the activity. Okay? Okay. And I was getting upset. Also, we have to put this in the car so we can blow up work. You mentioned this yesterday, but nobody ever described to me what it was. Other than perhaps a pornography or something. Or maybe one of those ones that isn't technically a pornography, but like people think it is. It's a hockey show. Is it though? Is it a hockey show though? Is it a shirtless man show though, actually? Tell the truth. Okay. Oh, sir, it's a bottomless man show. All right, I didn't want to assume. Chat, we gotta get rid of Teddy. I'm sorry, he's getting gross. I don't like it. Teddy, don't make me get rid of you, and I'm being serious. Don't make me get rid of you, okay? There's only tops in the gay hockey show. Thank you. The hockey's kind of a character, too, if you think about it. Does the hockey also wear pants, or no? How do they poop? They smell terrible. That's the joke. Oh! Hello? Oh, we got the firewood guy. We got the firewood guy.
Ihan sop tuo heti, kun niin pääsi tuommoin.
We're gonna have to figure out how to do that, and I don't know how to do it.
Ei ole mikään ongelma. Aina on maksanna hyvin ja tuut puukuorman, niin katsellaanpa sitten jo. Morjens.
How do we do this, Jack? I'm suddenly very, Get wood. Matt, read chat. What? Why? What? Teddy, I already read the Teddy one, and Teddy got banned. He got wood, get wood. What are you talking about, read chat? I read chat. What? I'm gonna go get a wood thing, I think. I'm gonna have to take the tractor there because I'm gonna have to fill up the thing with stuff. The band. What do you want me to do about the band? You banned him. This is on you. It's your responsibility now. Teddy's your responsibility now. Anyway, I have... Shit, man. I didn't put... he didn't deserve a ban. Alright, well, unban him. He's just... he's gotta not be gross because he's making everybody uncomfortable. Okay? So, like... He's, like, this is, like... He's making me uncomfortable and I don't like it. Last chance. It's not the last chance. It might not. He might not even have this chance. Like, we don't know. It's just, you know, keep it normal. Don't get weird. Don't get weird. What was I doing? I'm gonna have to take some of these, I think. I'm gonna step out for the rest of the day, one way or another. Okay, well, do some thinking. Do some thinking, Teddy. Do some thinking. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We're all gonna relax, okay? Everybody's gonna learn a valuable lesson about life. Hopefully some more of us than others, but it's okay. It's all right. Maybe do some weed thinking. Teddy, you are good at self-examination and self-growth. I have faith in you. Already deleted and TO'd this stream. Matt vocalizing concern for me anyway is greenlighting a band if needed. Okay, listen, just remember. All right. I don't know. Whatever. No, just because I'm talking about it doesn't mean we should automatically do it. That's a warning. It's not an immediate ban. So. Oh. Chat. No more drama. No, I will end the stream right here. I will turn the stream right around, and I will go lay in bed, okay? I will lay in bed, chat, and Brendan will be like, what happened? And I'm like, it's complicated. And then I'll take a nap, okay? I'll take a nap, and then I will eat an entire bowl of pudding, okay? I want to do this. We need to prevent Matt from getting more sleep, yeah. I want pudding. We all want pudding. I think we all need to drink a problem, but my problem is actually accelerating, it seems. We all want pudding, I said. This chat, for those of you, I want to head off at the pass before anybody says putting these nuts on something, okay? I want you to know you're not original if you say that. I just wanted to get that out there real quick. I like some cheese personally. Hot pizza pudding. That sounds gross as hell. I wasn't gonna. I'm just in case anyone was going to. I know you probably weren't gonna. I just wanted to get that out there. Okay? That I'm ready for it and I'm watching you. Okay? I've never done anything wrong ever in my life. I mean, that's subjective, isn't it? Really depends on your definition of wrong. But I'll let you go this time. Cassidy is the same. I mean, I don't remember her being beatified or canonized, but okay. Okay, that's the kind of look. I think it's bad to make a threat that you're not gonna follow through with. Okay. And I could 100% follow through with that threat. Okay? The thing is, while I'm lying in bed and eating pudding, I'll be doing it without chat. I will be alone, eating chat. No, eating pudding. I would never eat chat, don't worry. Dad, I would never eat you guys. If you stay good, okay? I'm taking that chat, don't make me, exactly. Just like Matt, we cry when Matt isn't streaming. Yeah, but that's just because that's my time to cry. Not because I don't enjoy not screaming. Okay, alright. I've never actually eaten a person, chat, and I'm not going to. I made a vow of non-cannibalism, okay? And I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep that vow, even if I get very, very hungry. Thank you, Kate. Puffing? I also would never eat a puffin, chat. I would never eat a puffin. The D is right next to the F. It happens. Did you know that baby puffins are called pufflings? It's adorable. Only puffin gives me the strength and endurance that I... That's why I eat a bowl of puffins every morning. What? What's happening? What did you guys do? We lost a quote. Oh, what was that? What was 2511? What was 2511? Why am I driving this way? I'm an idiot. Yeah, does anybody remember what it was? I'm gonna go get a wood stick. Okay, well, I mean, that one was fine, but like, we could make more, I guess. We can make more, I guess. Now, chat, I do not know how to do wood. Chat, what is this fucking thing? Right? Like, what are we doing here? Right? How do we do this? Oh no, I'm doing great, thanks. What's that? I had some chips and dip. And some I've eaten almost all of these, so. It's a logger, hooks up to the PTO. Yeah, but how? It doesn't look like it has any... So, like, this is the PTO, right? Maybe? This thing? Like, that's the hook hole. With skill and finesse. Sure. So, do I, like, just back the tractor up over here? Oh, I guess this is... Okay, yeah, this is the whatchamacallit. Okay, yeah. Yep. A logger hooks up to pay time off. Yes. The drive shaft. The drive shaft. Check. Not that way. How close should we be to this thing? Get close. Chad, are we gonna lose our arms and legs? God, I hope so. Good drive a shaft. I 100% would. What do I? I'm not close enough, am I? Closer, I think. Okay. Nope, wrong way. How did I do that? It's fine. It's fine. Right to it. Hopefully that's close enough. Hopefully that's close enough. What? I'm going to jail now. I'm sorry. See you on the other side. Yeah, is it 10 days or 5 days? Or have you been a super bad guy? Wow. Damn. That's, is it like here that is it like, what part of it do I need to like put my finger on to make it work? I put it in the tire, Chad. I put it in the tire. Oh, I tried to blind eye do this, you know what? I think fundraise. Yes, why are you telling me this? Andrew, what do you mean? Larry Ellison can't buy a majority share in heaven. I own it. What do you mean, the shareholders? No, I won't. Fuck you. My father didn't immigrate over here with $7 to his name for you to fuck me like this. No, fuck. What's going on? Why are we? It didn't change the jail cell at all. Hell yes. I'm not getting any props for anything. Chad, I'm not getting any props for anything. Somebody... Like, I'm literally as close as I could get to this fucking thing. Do you want help? Yeah! Yeah, I want help. Like, what? Why wouldn't I want help? You're too far to the right. Okay. There's a little lever in the cab. Oh, there it is! I did it. I know about the lever. Yep. I just needed to get... No, I know that. No, you're helping me with the wrong thing. Stop. Ooh. Now what do I do? Also gotta raise the hitch. It's running. What do you mean raise the hitch? It's going. Do I put wood in it? I don't know how to get wood in it. Do I pick a log? Okay. Log. Feed the log. I thought I... Why does this not, like, do anything? Who twisted up this log? Chad, who twisted up this log? I don't know. I don't know, Mother Bones. You're gonna have to try loading it. Oh, he's talking about Uncle Ed. Oh. The log. What? Stop making it weird, Chad. Stop making it weird. The log twisted the log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Yes, that's from Red and Stimpy. It's better than bad, it's good. We all love this one. It's log from Blammo. Like, is this thing gonna kill me? Like, I hope, right? I wish I had a snowmobile and place it in bike in winter. That would be fucking awesome. Honestly. Like, 100%. I need some beer. Let's see what happens if you lead it to the lager. I mean, it's probably fine. I had somebody say it was fine earlier. Don't kill people, it wastes your time. I know that. I do it for the love of the game, man, not because it's a good idea. Also, don't kill people because it's wrong, not because it wastes your time. Okay? This is the thing you psychopaths don't understand, is that like you shouldn't kill people. Okay? Not because of I'm fine. I said it doesn't kill you, unfortunately. Thank you. What do you mean, unfortunately? Because, you wanted to kill people. Okay. In a video game. No, don't kill people at all. How do I know it's full? Chad, how do I know when it's full? Can we still chop wood the old-fashioned way, or is this like... Is this the way we have to do it? Just a logger, not a wood chipper. Yeah, I think you can still get killed with it, though. I'd like the physics to be accurate, but it's a plus that it doesn't kill you. I guess. The tats are the same. Good. I want to get those tats, man. I'm gonna get the My Summer Car hand tattoos. I love a prison tattoo. Do you know why? Because you can get it for free, Chad. I mean, it's nice and all when they look good, but I don't give a fuck. You know? That log just twist. They're all twisted, Father Mikey. They're all twisted for some reason. No, I don't know why. Yes, it's one of these games, okay? Also, there we go. We're losing some logs. We're losing some logs, check. I can't believe it. That's one for the boomers. Must be where the Home Depot gets their 2x4s. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this full? Is that why the logs are falling out, or what? The problem is I left the car at the parents' house because I was trying to get the project car, so after jail I'm going to have a pickle on my hands, and I don't like pickles. What's wrong with you? Pickles are delicious. It's too far away. No. No, it's been fine so far. See, look, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You guys are so, like, weird. It's fine. Isn't the conveyor running the wrong direction? That's just how things look. Right. It's Barb. Barb is here. I can't, like, there was a... Okay, so, like, the McDonald's that's in the Home Depot parking lot here in Salt Lake City, right? For years had You know the side where you put the letters up and it says things, right? For years it said, guess what? Oatmeal is here. Which, A, I never would have guessed. I didn't know they had oatmeal at McDonald's. This was, of course, years ago. I don't know if they still do. It doesn't fucking matter. But now, every time something happens, like Barb shows up, in my brain I'm like, guess what? Barb is here. Yeah. McDonald's oatmeal, which I assume is just as good as it sounds. I'm sure you're getting a real premium fucking oatmeal at the McDonald's, right? Oh, it's Pathfinder book side the back. I forgot to change my game to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you were just chatting in a video game. Guess what? Barb is oatmeal. Around here, it's McRib is back. Yeah. Government took my oats. Yeah. Matt, for your information, it's really easy to kill the firewood guy, but I don't know if he knows how to respawn. I don't know, man. If I kill him, I kill him. I opened on just chatting to read about politics, and then opened my Pathfinder books. I don't know what a Pathfinder book is. Even though I might have contributed art to one at some point, if it is what I'm thinking of. TTRPG, yeah. Then we did 4 hours of Final Fantasy 14 visual novel time, and then an absolutely amazing fight versus Valigarmanda. As one does. Like D&D. Yes, it's a D&D competitor. Okay, I only did D&D branded art for the things. D&D, but everything's D&D but better. D&D was made in the olden days, Jeff. That's what the kids are playing in fucking E.T., man. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's how old that fucking game is. Okay? Nobody plays anything else from that era. Also, I keep reading D&D Peanut Butter. I raise you Magic the Gathering. I don't know how old Magic the Gathering is. Traveler's the best TTRPG of that era. I don't know. I don't do any of them. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I was actually cool back in the day. So, that's Vampire the Masquerade era. Yes. That... People do keep old-timey arcade. You're right. That was cool at one point. What the fuck? I'm still cool. You look at any other, like, 50-year-old maid or 49-year-old maid and see how cool that motherfucker is, okay? I am just as cool, if not cooler. Probably. Depending on the man. Could have fooled me. Right. I was the cool cross-dressing goth kid in the late 90s, early 2000s. That was cool at the time. Yes. I believe you. I just also got into playing TTRPGs with my bigger brother. And now you're not cool. It's just the way it is. You still cool, you pay later. No. Oh, I was thinking about, like... I was thinking about why people get mad at trans people, because we talk about it a bit here, right? And some people are really mad at trans people, and some people go like, honest to God, like cuckoo crazy about it, right? Jealousy. It might be jealousy, but also, I was thinking like, so like, if you're sexist and people can change genders, is that like if you're racist and people can change races? You know what I'm saying? You're like, well, you never know if... Like, can you imagine if you're a racist and people could be like they might be a secret white or black person or something, right? And like, if you're racist, that would be so fucking upsetting, right? And if you're not racist, you're like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? I have a theory about this. Okay, what's the theory? Where's my long log? There it is. Stars upon stars. What? Cat on lap, typing bad. Understandable. Understand. Sometimes I have a cat just crawling all over me. Turn on the beacon lights. No one can see anything. The beacon lights are gonna give everybody like a fucking epileptic seizure. My favorite Dr. Seuss book. Same. What? I think everyone slots all trans people into women. Ooh, yeah, if people don't like women, do they? People get real mad at women. They're like, oh, how dare that woman do literally anything. Hey, woman, you're not pretty enough. Hey, woman, you're not ugly enough. You're not pretty enough. Well, actually, you don't deserve anything because you're too pretty. Hey, you're not prudish enough. Hey, you're not sexy enough. Like, there's no right way to be a woman, so you're right. The power structure of patriarchy relies upon men and women being distinct, inseparable categories that cannot be crossed, with men being better than women. Trans will prove that that's not real, so they must be degraded into a third sex ranked below even women with their gender hierarchy. So, I think most transphobia is misogyny, whether you're talking about women or men. Yeah, I agree. I agree. How do you know if the thing is full? I don't know. I just keep feeding logs into the thing. This is like that guy who feeds cats to coyotes or something. You type really fast, leading me to believe this is already copy and pasted from a note you have lying around. Hey, but chat, is this full? Chat, how do I know when it's full? Cassie, you can see me going right at tap. Listen, it's okay to be passionate about things. I don't know what this means. No, I'm waiting until Monday when I can talk to a speech-language pathologist about my voice. Okay. It's full when it stops taking more wood. I like my fantasy realm. You can have a series of responses pre-planned out, like some sort of Twitch precog. Oh. In good notes, though, I have found 2 diff SLPs who specialize specifically in preserving the singing voice of people on HRT. Wow. I don't know what an SLP is, but by God, maybe somebody will tell me. Sign language. Potato. It's all on the punch card, neatly arranged in an old-timey cabinet, too. Yes. I can record my side of the conversation in advance. No! Speech-language pathologist. Is speech a pathology? I'm like a parrot. I think I'm supposed to talk. Get that shit blown smooth off. What? I didn't probably learn to talk till like 2nd grade. Oh. That's fine. That's interesting. Learned to read before though. That's very interesting actually. I need to get my face. Oh gosh. I was trying to get into the World of Warcraft, but gained so much weight that I nearly collapsed into a neutron star, so I decided I would never get into any MMO ever again except RuneScape. What? I don't... It's too dark for me to see. Sweet Jesus, I thought I'd be done by now. I don't know what's happening. It's dark and I'm scared. Chat, it's dark and I'm scared. Everything's dark. I don't think that's how it works. You guys ever have a moment where you feel like you're really sealing the Matrix? I had one of those when my friend told me that people with my connective tissue disorder are more likely to be trans. What do you mean? Isn't it full by now? I don't know. Nothing tells me. I just keep pushing the logs in and waiting to see if anything happens. I play Final Fantasy 14, so now my hernia means I can't do anything anyway, and I do get fed anyway. Okay. High comorbidity, just like the autism. Okay. You gotta look, it doesn't stop. Well, I can't see anything, so I guess it's fucking full, right? Maybe free will doesn't exist. Yeah, but maybe it does, though. It's just... I don't know where I am. Chat, I don't know where I am. I can't get in the fucking cab. Yay, I'm here. Okay, we turned this off. Maybe. PTO! Disengaged. Moments when I was looking for SLPs, especially transitioning from voice in. All of them also specialists, especially... Wait, really? Like, that's real? Free will or not, I can't choose. Free will or not, that cat is long dead. Sorry. I'm seeing the Matrix here. I don't, you know, the thing is, I'm automatically predisposed to, I think that's full, chat, I don't remember. It's too dark for me to see anything, because everything's fucked and it's winter and it's fucked and everything's fucked. I gotta drink some more. Where'd I put my booze? God damn it. Gotta inject or take red pill. What does the red pill have in it? Is the red pill estrogen or testosterone? Because they say, like, pink is girl and blue is boy, right? But between red and blue, I think red is the more masculine color. And I love fucking shit up. I'm not old enough to experience that, but I did find a free 1.12 private server online. 1.01 modes. Just take every pill and one of them's gotta work. I don't know. Don't do that. Oh, you can't. Okay. Which is so bad they had to cancel it. Oh yeah, I remember that. And then when you start the new one, they're like, here's how everybody in the last game fucking died. And it's kind of amazing. I gotta peek. Smoke a cigarette. Red E. Okay. I'm ready. I feel like I'm missing out, but also, you know, I'm not. So happy being a dude. Got caught in the DDoS. People have been doing that, and it sucks. What? Okay, also, whatever happened to Final Fantasy, I think 11, which was the other MMO Final Fantasy? Yeah. Yeah, I saw somebody fucking playing it. Like, they had, like, it was on YouTube, and it was like, watch this person play Final Fantasy 11. And there was, like, 2 people watching them. And I was like, huh, I didn't know you could still do that. I played 11, and, like, God help me, I can't with 14, I just can't. I mean, that's understandable, right? Like, that's very old. 11 is very old. No. Where's my thing? Chat, where's my thing? Parking brake. Several of my very dear friends tried to get me to do 14 for years, and I think it sucks absolute shit. I tried to play it, but I'm very bad at it because I'm not... There is a language, okay? Every game has a language, right? And MMOs have a language. I do not speak that language. I still play RuneScape, yeah. Wait, what was that one? The Wizards Online, Wizard 101? Did you play that one, Father Monkey? I don't remember. I think so. And there was another one. All I did find over it was being a large man with an even larger pompadour named Stud Buckley and then fuck off. Now, I was there too. I made a little tiny guy, remember? You were a giant man and I was a little tiny guy. Oh yeah, Pirates 101. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I like puzzle pirates. Okay? Does anybody remember Maple Story? We're all talking about old games now. Cliff. No, that's outside of my understanding, but I think I've heard of it. I was tried Ripped and Albion Online. Holy shit, yeah. Puzzle Pirates was the shit. Okay. Last time I played RuneScape, though, and I was non-binary. Yes, I did that at one point. My username was Cyanide17. We don't need to know the gory details about Cyanide17. That's it. That's poisonous. I love Maple Story and Maple Story 2, alas. Are they gone now? I feel like they're probably gone now. They went to Subways. What was that one with the... Chat, what was that one with the penguins? That went away and everybody got sad about. I don't usually like MMORPGs because they are either boring as heck, WoW, Anarchy Online, etc. Or consume me, Eve, Final Fantasy 11. It's basically just a big solo RPG with fights in it that you play with friends. I love it. That's cool. Remember Ultima 5? I do remember Ultima 5. 6. Ultima 6. Ultima Online was a whole thing. Space Quest, the entire series, there you have it. I loved Space Quest. I used to No Life Black Desert Online. I don't know what that means. There was one other MMO I played the hell out of that I can't remember the name of, but I remember it was WoW with guns. Oh. Puzzle Pirates is still online. You can get a client on stream. Club Penguin. Yes, Club Penguin was the one I was thinking of. Ultima 3 and Ultima 1, but I haven't played any other. Ultima 4, 5, and 6 were incredible, honestly. And then Ultima Online. Dare we bring up webkins? What was the one with the people that looked like Bratz dolls? What was that one? You know, play with me a little. I don't know. Maybe. Reminds me, and maybe give me some money and I'll do it. Neopets. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta go. Catch you later. Don't kill anyone. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. IMVU. Is that the one? I feel like I kind of remember that, but there was also another one. Crimson Tension is now single player only. Well, oh, that sounds like it'll be ass. Sorry about your hopes and dreams, Snap. They've been dying lately. Let's start a RuneScape guild. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I tried to play RuneScape, I'd just break down in tears and cry all day. That does not sound like a good time, no. Everyone get into Black Desert with me. When did that come out? Like 2011 or some shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. I recall nothing about it. I don't even know what it looks like. I hope I don't get hit by a fucking train. There was a Monster Factory about it. They made Bart. Oh, that one! Yes! Okay. Yeah, that game didn't look very good, but they made Toe to Tip That's a Bart, so that was good. Yeah. It actually whips ass. That's what you say, but you're all, I don't know if you can be trusted. Chat, you cannot, like, anybody who gets into an MMO, and I'm sorry, because we've all done it, right, has poor judgment, and you cannot tell if they play it, there's no way to know if it's good or not. I trust Snap to whip my ass. I only played it for a few months and I have 6,144 hours in it. Somebody, by a few months, you mean like, you know, like 96 months is a few. Because that sounds like a long time. I don't have that many hours in any video game, and I'm a professional video game player that plays games for 8 hours every day, and also plays video games when I'm not working. How is that possible? I already own it, apparently. Do I own it? Do I own it? If not, it's $1. Oh shit, are we gonna play Black Desert Online with Snap? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna take some convincing. Now, you finally made it as a pro gamer. I have? Why? So unfortunately, in 2021, they had a thing where you had to migrate your account, and I set my account to migrate, but then they just seemed to never have done it, and I never booted the game up again. So it's possible my beloved character is gone, and I've been too scared to check. Just start a new one. It's 88 gigs. James T. Christmas. I don't think I will be playing it, though. Chat, did I pass the Woodman yet? Is it, like, too late to deliver this? You gotta understand, I had a shitload of cash shop items on her for one, and two, it took 6,144 hours to get her to max level. I thought this was an older game. It is, but it's also newer and older. I don't know, man. What was that one everybody played that was like Neverwinter Nights or something like that? Green MMO, you have no idea the top level grind. Oh no. It's actively being updated. Yeah, but so am I. There actually is no max level. The experience required to level simply increases on like a log function after a certain point. Okay, so perfect. All right, so it's just exponential grind. Neverwinter sucks, dude. I didn't say it was good. I just said people used to play it. What the hell? If you reach max level in like an hour, then it's just years of item grind, which is the worst. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna play. Oh no! Oh god, wake up, buddy, wake up! That is not entirely unlike Black Desert, if I'm honest. Maybe don't be honest about it. You're trying to convince us to play it, but now I don't want to. The guy here? I don't see the guy. Alright, so, I've got to find... Chat, so... Oh. I've fallen asleep, and it's like... It's only 8 o'clock, man. Where did I put those, Chat, I had a couple of, energy drinks in here. Where did my energy drinks go? I got it... No, not the potato chips. Chat, where are the energy drinks, man? Where are the energy drinks, chat? Chat, I'm not gonna ask you again. Where are the energy drinks? Oh god. Did they fall out? Oh god, did they fall out? Empty bottle? No! I'm gonna die. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. We're over here talking about MMOs, man. I'm dying. I'm dying. Rear hitch. Okay. Maybe I just fall asleep doing this, chat. Maybe I just fall asleep doing this and it's fine. Chat, where did the energy drinks go? They're like gone. They're gone. All I have is this empty bottle. Get out of here, empty bottle. Alright, let's just, let's see if the guy is here. The guy is right here. The guy's right here. You can't really see him. His head... Oh, he actually turns around now. I am gonna die. What? Chat, I don't have... That's my PTO. I cannot see PTO as anything other than paid time off, chat. I'm sorry. I think my fucking energy drinks fell out of the damn tractor. There's no fast travel, so you actually have to invest in obtaining mounts for different areas. Okay. cannot see shit. Okay? So, this is gonna go poorly. There are new Final Pam episodes. Yeah. I saw that. Okay, so it's pitch dark. I can barely see it. We know that we can kill the guy, which you can do anyway. Can you crank up your gamma a bit so you can see a bit better? No. There's no gamma in this game. As far as personal gamma, my monitors are like 20 years old. They're already cranked up as much as they can be because they're just old, you know? So we'll see what happens, right? Oh god, I'm killing him, I'm killing him. Nope, he's still alive, he's still alive. I can see him, I can see him, I can see him. Okay, it's not 100% working out, but it's going better than it did. Okay, it's going better than it did. Okay, all right. Okay, that's not the best. That's not the best. I think I see guys. Why am I looking? I should tune reversing a trajectory you whilst asleep. Wild. It's fine. I was playing Backdays. We were sailing on an open ocean monster hunting when my mom called to tell me that my dad had died, but because there's no fast travel at the end, that meant I had to ask someone to come and get my character in a separate ship and transfer me shore before I could log off. Truly one of the most surreal and stupid hilarious things that's ever happened. You know, you could just like, I don't know, like you could just like not worry about the character, right? Am I driving into the woods? I'm driving into the woods. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, okay? Fuck! Just back in. Just back in. Just be normal. Why can't you be normal? Why are you doing this? Why is it moving that way? No, be normal. I'm asleep. I'm going crazy. I can't see anything. Everything's nuts. I gotta go that way, I think. And then go this way. I'm doing it. No, not like that, not like that. I reached this game. I'm going stupid, Chad. I'm going stupid in the head. And more than usual, even. Alright. So now, we're gonna put it in parking, we're gonna check that thing. It's already in Discord. What? Oh, I gotta back way up. This is very reminiscent of Austin Powers. It's not, actually. Okay, let me... I've just logged off, but then later on I've had to contact the game admins to get me unstuck. That would have been a whole fucking thing. I didn't want to deal with it. I was already in Discord, so I just told them what happened, and someone immediately came to get me. It was very sweet. That is very sweet. That's how you met your husband. Anyways, the absurdity of having to puzzle it out in that moment is still, to this day, one of the funniest things I've had to experience. 10 out of 10. I'm not... You know, if it gets you through the day, I'm happy for you. Right? Okay, I think this is more or less where I'm supposed to be, so I'm just gonna look at it. Okay, and I'm gonna... No, this one over here. Yep. This is probably fine. Chat. Listen, even in the moment, it was funny. Okay. Okay, everybody, are we ready? Rear hydraulics. That's what it is, right? We'll put this up a little, and then we'll go. We're doing it. It's not dumping. No, it worked. I just dumped it into his, like, garage. I illegally dumped chick.
Vähän lämpimämpääkin. Välillä vaan liian kylmää siitä ja koko ajan pitää tuppaa lämmittää, ettei tuu kihtii jalakkaa.
Oh, he waved! He waved! I waved and he waved. Chat, look! You can't see it, but he's waving.
Kiitoksia vaan.
That was wonderful, chat. That was the best interaction I've ever had in this game ever. Matt's great-grandfather, the most dry man ever to exist, the more wrinkles than a basset hound. Sonny, let me tell you about the battle I was in. I and my boys, Pennington, Cheese, Huscal, Flugelhorn, in Italian, quit our jobs at the fire department and got into the war to fight Johnny Reb. We took a cannon and killed every single rebel bastard we saw for the better part of a day. I mean, that is kind of what happened. It's coming down, right? It's coming down. It's coming down. It's coming down. Drop the load. Okay. Reminds me when I was stuck laughing at the McDonald's sign for like an hour after my dog died. I was driving back from the vet, having actively just watched my dog be put down, and there's this big glowing McDonald's sign like a beacon of the night that just said, Big Mac, buy one. Yeah. Yeah. When my mom died, I saw a deer at the airport. Isn't that a problem? Like Arthur Morgan, just like Arthur Morgan, check. Just like Arthur Morgan. Reverend Arthur Morgan saw a deer at the airport, check. Okay, so I'm gonna do something, I'm just gonna disconnect this and come get it later, okay? Because I don't feel like driving this all the way back. It implies you're the epilogue of a high honor playthrough, which is cool. Yeah, but like, fear my mom. Also, how someone answered the phone at my grandma's graveside service last week and started cussing someone the fuck out at the top of their lungs. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing, honestly. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, I'll be back later, Woodman. You're John Marston. Oh, no! No, maybe I'm John's son, Pete, or whatever. What's the kid's name? It's not Pete. And he's like, you take the fishing, Uncle Art. I can't do his voice. Jack, that would be me. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Oh, God. Jimmy. His name is not Jimmy, I think. Where am I going to be when I wake up? Okay, that's fine. We're fine, everybody. Scared of water, eh? Yeah. That's great, grandfather. We killed so many rebels, son, it was a lot. Eventually, we just started beating them to death with our rifles. I savored the cracked feel of the butt of the rifle. Then we get told the war ended in 1865, and well, it's 1905, and people were very upset. But then the French invented the stocking, and it blew over. Anyway, happy birthday, Hemingway. Matt, age 6. I'm Matt. Grandpa turns to dust like Thanos. Got him. It's all true, Chad. It's all true. Technically, though, the grandfather that was in the Civil War was my great-great-grandfather, and I never met him. nor my great-grandfather. I barely knew my grandfather. But it is, yeah. It is fun. But yeah, apparently based on, like, if you do the math, so my, fuck. My great-great-grandfather was he was at almost every battle of the Civil War. Like, he was in all of the major ones, right? And, he didn't die. And based on the numbers, like, he must have killed so many fucking people, man. Anyway, RDR2 with Arthur, staying in Horseshoe Overlook forever, never doing the lone sharking mission at a farm ever. Yes, no, I did that. That is literally the way I ended Red Dead Redemption 1. Is I got to the farmhouse with Abigail and Jack, and then I just stopped playing. I was like, you know what? This just ends here, and everything's fine, you know? And then I did go and beat the game later, but like, you know, it was different. In my mind, Jet, canonically, that had never happened. They were very sad games. Well, you know, it's the way life is. Oh God, he's just out there, fucking run tobacco out of the ground and eating it whole, shoving them covered wagons into trains, etc. Accurate great-grandfather, 23 skidoo to you. Too, Kalamazoo. Zounds, friend. Let me tell you, I am not looking forward to marrying my fiancé. Why, I can't marry my best chum and do wife stuff with him. My best chum just cried and cried when I tell him my pops forced me to propose to that girl with an unloaded Civil War rifle. We would have a time Charlestoning in Atlantic City, we would. Wistful sigh, he begins crying. Sorry, Grandpa. Sorry. Many of the most ridiculous costumes out of fur you ever did see. True. Oh, God. Chad, I gotta get my shit together. I'm gonna die before I get home. So, I made some money. That's good. Doing wife shift with my just son. That's gonna be a new dating app header. Yeah, exactly. No money, no problem. Name one. Name one. I can finally buy the freaking car. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Guillotine. I'm not going to get the guillotine. I'm not that rich. Although I do guess there is French word on my license, so. Beer, you can buy more problem. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure beer is the way to lower the problem. It may not be the solution to the problem, but it does keep the problem in check. I would love a beer. I wouldn't mind a beer. Right now, you're right. Yeah. But I keep forgetting to buy things, so. Oh well. Too bad for me. I should put my cider in the fridge. Sure, yeah. Put your cider in the fridge. Are you gonna try sobering your dude up so you don't have the problem anymore? Not on this run. Maybe next run. Maybe next run we'll work on sobering him up. I implore him, which makes it very easy to not engage in gluttony. Yeah! Mad Accurate Grandfather. It's called Pennsylvania 65000, and it's absolutely got an extremely long extra plate. You better believe it. Pennsylvania 65000. For those of you who are extremely old, nobody's, like, still alive that knows that song, right? I mean, I know it, but, like, you know, I'm not old. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now, why do I know it? Young people can still hear old music, is what it is. But, like, you weren't around when it was popular, and neither was I. I'm possessed by old gay comedy writers. That's actually, you know, there's worse things to be possessed by. Demons, etc. You know? I'm possessed by the spirit of 76. Boy, I love driving a tractor. In the dark. I love doing everything in the dark. Dark is so great. Love the dark. Yay, dark. I'm gonna buy that car, by the way. I'm possessed. The bank said so. That's repossessed, Rachel. Repossessed. It's somehow different, I think. Where am I going? Chat, where am I going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a long one. I'm fine. Not again. It's again. Yep. Does that mean when you take out a loan, you're possessed by the bank, and then you have to get repossessed? Demon. Hey, Slick, your hand in a book. Yes, Clement. Old comedy writer possessing Cassidy. Write a joke about Abe Vigoda. Chat, Abe Vigoda's doing fine. Don't worry about it. They owed you soul for a bit. I don't think they do. If they do eventually own all your stuff, which is, you know, fancy thing. No. Nobody named Abe is doing fine. Abe Vigoda did eventually pass away. So, yeah. Chat, what's the number for the car? Do I have to... I just have to go to bed. What's the number? Does anybody just have the number for the car? Because I'm gonna fucking buy it, man. Also, I think the flatbed thing is already there. Hey, Vigoda, I'm not doing fine. I've been dead for 6 years. Mel Brooks, some schmucks have everything. Got him. There was a website, chat, there was a website where you could go to check if Abe Vigoda was still alive. No, don't remove your coverall, you dummy. Parking, is my parking brake up? I don't know. No, just turn off. God damn it. Shit. Okay, we're back home, chat. We're back home. We made it. We made it home somehow. I'm leaving all the lights on because it doesn't fucking matter. Oh god. All right, we managed to stay warm that whole time, which is crazy. Okay, that's crazy stuff. We're gonna have some drinks, and then we're gonna go right to bed because it's after midnight. Shit. We'll set the alarm for like 9. And we'll have some coffee when we wake up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so. Oh. So we'll wake up at 9, right? There we go. We'll put that on, and we'll go to bed next to our can of diesel. We're doing great today. We're actually doing very well today. We're about to get the car. No, I'm very upset. It's gonna be fine. Wake up. Wake up. Turn off the thing. There we go. Everything's good. We're good. Everything's good. Upsetty spaghetti. No, we're not Italian. This coffee has to be really cold and gross, but we're gonna drink it anyway. Is that all of it? That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough. Oh, we could eat another one of these juice things. Juice. Juice is our main meal. Okay? This is what we eat now. We don't need to eat anything else. I still don't know where to like save this, but it's gonna be fine. Is that it? We'll have one more. We'll have one more. I don't think I wrote down the phone number for the card thing. Or did I? Let me take a look, check. Yeah, that's what I meant. Never mind. He's juicing. I'm all juiced up now. I'm not juicing, Chet. Not like that. Not like that. Imagine if my summer car had a child with Dark Souls as the reference of difficulty. Alright. Oh, this is early access. How different is it? I mean, quite a bit, and also not at all. Also very difficult. Also, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it, okay? I play my summer car with Twitch interaction. Okay? There's nothing right ever. So I'm accustomed to the extreme levels of difficulty. All right. Now we're gonna go. I guess we'll get some fuel for the. Oh, Matt, start the damn thing. But we just chopped wood for the first time. Okay, that was interesting. So freeze that to the thing. What does sweat do? Sweat makes you cold. Sweat makes you cold. I got it and my Black Desert character is still there. Oh my god! Yeah, so, body temp gets high enough, it makes you sweat. If you sweat, you get cold. If you get in a feedback loop, you die. Rip me. I guess we have to play it now. Snap. Somebody figure out what it takes to get into that fucking game and let me... it's too big, though. Snap, tell me what I gotta do. Tell me what I gotta do to get into that stupid game. Because I want to make Bart. Ah! Everything worked out okay. That's true. I'm afraid you will hate it. Like, yeah, but I hate a lot of things. It's like... You never know what I'm gonna like. Sometimes I hate some things, sometimes I like some things. It's a fucking dollar, right? It's gonna be fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I think. Or maybe, I don't know. They can play it, LOL. I'll fucking play it. As long as Father Monkey's also, as long as we get like a bunch of us. 99 cents, you get a couple of hours going, this sucks, it's probably still worth it. Look, Chet, I have $1 right here. I can just lose it, okay? I can just lose $1. Oh god, now my family's ruined. But like, you know, I'll have to find that again. That was Father Monkey's inheritance, Chet. How much Doripto is there to say? There is no Satsuma, Porfa. There is no Satsuma. I'll never economically recover from this. God fucking damn it! Actually, where did it go, though? Chad, actually, where did it go? Oh, thank God. What is the winter car? A Ford Cortina. It's not a. It has a different name in the game. It has a different name in the game. Taking stuff from the hotel minibar, eating a sandwich at the airport. Oh my God, that's crazy, man. I don't have that kind of money. Shit. Okay, so the only reason I came here is for this. Is for this phone number, which now I have to write down. Zero 8 dash 609er 553. The chorus rivet, yeah. Goyekti. Thanks. I asked for that number before and nobody told me, so I had to go find it. My favorite thing in this whole thing, chat, is this giant tray of scoopable hamburger bun. I didn't know the number, man. Oh, well, now we've both learned it, which is good. Water on the Vegas Strip, $12. Did I tell you the horror? No, it's got to be delicious. That's got to be delicious. How much, Okay, we have like half a tank. Did I ever tell you about my stupid neighbor's idea to sell on the Vegas Strip? My neighbors were like, we're gonna make so much money. Selling fresh, hot boiled peanuts on the Vegas Strip. I'm like, during the summer? And they're like, yeah. And now presumably they're dead. Because I haven't seen them in a long time. This was a long time ago. But like, how could you be that stupid? And it wasn't even a sell the peanuts cheap and like make the fucking drinks expensive, right? It was literally just hot boiled peanuts on one of the hottest cities on earth. Because they just had extra bad brains, man. They were full of bad ideas, though. They were full of bad ideas. They were convinced every idea they had was like their $1 million idea. Bald penis. Boiled peanuts. No, all of these are wrong. None of these will sell, chat. None of your ideas will sell. Yeah, I know I can walk away with it, but I don't want to corrupt the game any more than it is. Anyway, chat. I do not... Okay. Boiled penis. I don't know why I went in here, Chad. I don't know. I don't know why I went in here. I'm gonna pee in the mashed potatoes. Oh, I don't have any pee in there. Jesus. I think we deserve a hamburger. We can't buy a hamburger. It was apparently crashing the game. And it wasn't... I don't think it was the hamburgers that were crashing the game. It was the guy that serves the hamburgers was crashing the game. So they had to take that guy out. Run the Twain Daddy. Wait, can I still order a sandwich? Oh no, does she have to do it? No, nobody. I just spent money on nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No. I love one of those 6-inch chips. Yeah, 6 inches wide. Beautiful night. Panis is burning. Check. Pasca. I don't know, man. It's the PTSD burger. It's totally fine. I have to go home and push a button. Okay? I appreciate that Smith & Edwards here is both a store for men to express their tiny masculinity by buying a cowboy and also a gun. I assume that means hat. And also a gun. The same place you can buy a walking cane made of bull penis. Well, yeah, of course those things go together. How sturdy is the bull-peen walking cane? Asking for a bat. It actually seems pretty sturdy, but there's no fucking way I'm using one of those things. Yep. Yep. To be fair, it's just a handle. No, it's not. These ones are. Oh, well, that's bullshit. There used to be the cane. Look it up. You used to be able to buy like a full-ass bull penis cane. Tractor. Yes. Yes. He's gonna. Can we get a normal cane, please? Can we just get a normal cane? If I need one? I need one of those knobs on the steering wheel. We only have brother-killing canes. I still think that meme where the person is like, it shows them like hitting somebody in the head with a rock, and they're like, this is what I do when I see people being ableist. By the way, I'm a canist, and that's funny, okay? Okay, there we go. There we go, Father Mike. You ruined my fucking joke right there. Wrecked. Yeah. Wrecked my ass. Love that bird, by the way. Love him. Perfect bird. Alright, we have to make a phone call. Too soon. Okay. I haven't seen that meme though, so I had no idea where it was going. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. 08 609 553. Let's call Suski and quickly hang up. I don't have her number.
Livaloinen. Päivää, joo.
Niin.
Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaassa. Niin
Yep, I know where you live.
tuohon kattoo ja
Let's call the telephone directory hotline and quickly hang up. No.
En minä ruppee siitä tinkimään, mutta
Niinpä.
se on halpa aato. Vaikka sinä,
Semmosta.
onhan se tietenkin niin
No.
aika keskeerässä näin, niin se on jäänyt, mutta
Niin.
halvalla lähtö.
Kyllä.
Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiedätkö missä me asuu. Minä oon
Niin.
puuta ostanut.
I don't know. Apparently it was in flux in 1999 Slater.
Tänäkin talvena on pakkasia piellyt ja mutta ei mitään sinä niin. Tuohan käymään, minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon.
Does he just keep talking or?
Moro.
Alright, we hung up. Does it not? Did I have to keep listening to him to get that? I don't know. I know where he lives. It's like, it's right here. Needed the full call until he ends it. Fuck. Probably 112. We tried that, it didn't work. We tried it, it didn't work. I don't think he's gonna answer anymore.
Livaloinen?
Semmosta.
Päivää, joo. Meillä Aasi Korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuoha kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppee siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halapa aato. Vaikka ei sinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeerää.
I'll be right back.
Se on jäänyt, mutta
Keep an eye on this whole situation, okay?
Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiikki, missä ne asuu. Ne asuu puuta ostunut ja tuohan me varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena, niin pakkasia piellyt ja mutta ei mitään sinä niin, tuohan käymään, minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdellaan se autokin kuntoon. Moro.
Talking, Chad. Chad, is he done? Is he done? Yes, I believe so. Tomorrow. What? Man would be returned to completely blasted fireworks and moose carcass hellscape. That's literally happening tomorrow, Slater. Slater, that's literally tomorrow. Okay, everything's good. I have the car for sale thing. Okay. We need some problem. We need some problem. Hang up the phone. You're an animal. Oh, did you hear Chet, did you hear they discovered a new type of animal that lives in the Great Salt Lake? The previous number of animals that, lived in the Great Salt Lake was 2. Literally 2, and I'm not talking about the birds that sit in it for a while. They did surgery on a grape. No. Thank God. Oh, Chet, now I'll never have an ugly grape again. Anyway. I need fucking... Just a second. I'm gonna have some... Has anybody seen my damn... All my energy drinks vanished. Tell me more. Okay, so... There's really kind of 4 elements that live in the Great Salt Lake. There's algal mats, bacterial mats, mostly cyanobacteria, brine shrimp, and brine flies. And for years they thought this was literally the only thing that lived in the Great Salt Lake. Right? Was this mix of 4 various things? Which kind of mat are you? Sure. Wrong your energy, yeah. My money's on bacteria. Yes. Okay, fine. Anyhow, they found nematodes, Chet, living naturally in the lake. And possibly, though they have not confirmed this, 2 different species of them. Easily doubling the amount of animals living in that motherfucking goo pile. Okay? Okay. Yeah, where is it? Maybe next time. About to these nuts. Okay. Naturally. Like, they weren't introduced. Like, they're supposed to be there. They weren't introduced. But, like, I mean, I suppose they had to have been introduced at some point. But you know what the fuck I mean, right? Like it's not like a recent thing. Native, yeah, native to the lake. But not like, they're supposed to be there. They're supposed to paint my fence last week. Oh, okay. The nematodes were, because they're very small. Indigenous. I don't know, they might be ingenious, I don't know. Listen. They're a part of the ecosystem. The thing is, they are, since it's a salty lake, it's extremely much saltier than the ocean. It is from like a group of nematodes that live in very salty places. Right? They're related to a group anyway. They're not the same species. But the thing is like technically not that long ago, the Great Salt Lake was Lake Bonneville, which was a freshwater lake. Falls asleep. God damn it! This is exciting news. Also, that means that this particular species of nematodes isn't found anywhere else in the world but in the Great Salt Lake. Look, when you think you know about the ecology of a system, and then the number of animals that live in it literally doubles, right? That's kind of crazy. Actually, I gotta close up shop at work later. Okay. Wow. These youngins and their lack of appreciation for natural history. I know, right? Little teeny tiny worms. What? Yeah, so evolution must have evolved pretty fast just been naturally ready for it. Yeah, they don't know. Because it's also contemporaneous with Lake Bonneville, right? Was the shallow American Sea in the middle of the continent, right? So like there was salt water nearby-ish, because the Midwest was an ocean, you know, back in the day. And the Great Salt Lake's at like 4,200 feet at its lowest point, so it's quite high above sea level, right? Read literally. Is that what that fucking means? Okay, thank you. I did not know that. High and salty, just like me. You know what? That's a pretty good one. You'll get away with it. Go on. Go on with your bad self. You earned it. You earned it. It was Christian scientists putting seashells on mountaintops again. But seashells on mountaintops are there because of plate tectonics. Those are literally already there. DFCV. Defenestrate Carlos Victoria. I don't know what that means. Onward, Christian Scientists. I don't know what the rest of the words for that are. I just started singing. Oh, thank God for infinite oil. No, Rep, no, that's not true either. Rep, you alright? You got brain problems there, Pally? You okay? Alright. Sorry, that was my cat saying hi. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it was another Instagram or whatever. Well, we likely never run out of coal, unfortunately. Okay. Hi. What's it called? Initialism. Anagram. Initialism. Thank God for infinite oil is political. You guys fired an economic policy. Yeah, well, whatever. In a crib. My drug dealer's contacted my phone. Alright. That would get some pass as well. I won't even sigh at it, okay? I'm not even gonna be mad about that one. Which, I mean, you know, hopefully makes you happy. Also, I don't know what goes on, Chet, is it, like, I have not yet visited the abandoned house. I would, but, like, times are wasted. The sun's about to go down. We'll do soup and it's tacos. Yeah. My dealers are called the local pharmacy. Yeah, nowadays. Hello, Matt. Hey, Grab, how's it going? How's your day? We're driving. We're gonna get the car, baby. Back in the day, you had to call Harrison Ford. Now he just crashes his plane into you for free. What? I had a mug of hot cacao, and it made me feel all warm. I'm like blazing hot at all times. I haven't like felt cold yet this whole year, or last year. Like V10 F1 cars per se. They changed the tractor noises. Look at Mr. Finspants over here paying taxes for his drugs. Yeah. It's 12C in my house. It's a bit cold. It's very hot in my house. It's been a weird summer. We haven't had snow yet. This has never, ever, ever happened in Salt Lake City, where we've gotten past the solstice without having snow at all. It's a bad sign. 12C is hot. Do not pay attention to Isaku. He's very what do you call it when he's oppositional. He's whatever it is. 12C is not hot. Not indoors, anyway. 12C is, like, fine outdoors. Isaku is a husky dog. Yeah, we don't know yet. Maybe. He might be very large. We don't know. Oh, what the hell? Alright, I don't want to kill you, so I'm going to be very gentle. There you go. Have fun! I helped you! He can't figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, he Austin Powers himself. Coal far outweighs oil in the reserves. They say it will last well over a century. The U.S. made some good strides to shut down coal's future. Well, irony something something. Matrix battery, we target the skies and fuck the planet. I welcome our tentacle-armed AI overlords. That's not gonna happen. I sleep with the window open or else it's too hot. I would, but there's other, like, people and animals in the house. I am hot all the time. I'm like blazing hot right now. I don't know what temperature it is, but it's early January. I had better not get hit by a train, by the way. Keep an eye out. Oh, everything's probably fine. Yeah. We're almost there. Alright, let's figure out what's up. This is it, right? This is where we go for the car? There he is! There he is. There's my buddy. Oh, there's the car. Where?
Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se meinasi, että se entisööpisi se. Ja
Yes, it is.
no siinähän sitten kävi niin, että velipoika muutti ihan toiselle paikakunnalle, eikä se vihtänne ja ruveta siirtelemään.
I like that he waves back.
Niin
Yeah.
minä sitten ostin häneltä, ei minä maksanut kuin 100 markkaa siitä, ajattelin, että minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn se osina eteenpäin koko aaton, niin osa sattuisi on lähtenytkin aika hyvin.
Chat, look what I found.
Sitten sanoi, että
Look what I found, chat.
100 markkaa.
Oh, God.
Ihan hyvin voitolle jää tuosta.
The car.
Olisi hyvä saada koko loppuun.
Now, is he gonna want money or something? Can I give you?
Ei oo mitään.
Are you just fucking talking to me?
Tämä nyt pitää saada pois tätä. En minä... Pitäis saada muuta tavaraa
My French
tuon
chat
pajaa.
not finished. Whatever.
Ei oikein millään pitää tuosta tuossa kun näin... Eihän se minun auto
He
oo,
seems
eikä
lonely.
minun... Minä
Yeah,
sitä
he's
rakentaa,
weird.
mutta se kummemmin sillä mitään.
I don't know what it says on his head.
Hyvähän se on, että joku sinä...
Congratulations on White Lake City surprise. Here in SoCal, we're getting drenched in warm rain. What are you talking about? We don't have. It's just hot. It's hot here. It's been hot here all year. Is that a Ford Cortina? It might be. It might be. It kind of looks like a regular down by local. I mean, this is kind of a dude look, isn't it? There you go.
Oli kyllä hyvä. Hyvä, mukava, kun löytyi ostajia
If you bring me some firewoods. Okay. A bisexual said coyote. Yes. Do I have to listen to him talk this whole time?
No.
Nyt, mitenhän se tuikin niin, että kylmeneekö hän välämpiäkään se tästä nyt,
I thought you said there was snow. No, we haven't had snow yet, which is insane. It's absolutely insane. We have had no snow. None. Matt, you need subtitles. I do? I do. Alright, I'm gonna start. How do I transport this thing home, chat? Am I supposed to put it in the trailer or what? I will make the snow come. I don't think you will, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. With the snow dance. Again, I'm not sure that'll work, but that's very nice. A snance. Okay. I think it's actually a snonce. Maybe. Okay, I'm pretty sure these aren't all the parts to the car. Okay? You're a snonce. Wow, okay. Well, the Promised Land doesn't have its own water. Look, water's for nerds, man. God will give us water if we deserve it, and we just haven't deserved it, so. Right? Oh, that was sad. Automatic! No! No, Chad, we got an automatic. Don't incendiate me, Chad. It's my origins. What? Promise does not imply good. Oh. What's this? Okay. I gotta drive over here. I'm just mad about the writing rose emoji. The wilting rose emoji. Oh. What's happening? What are we doing? What are we doing, Chuck? What's going on? It's fine. Everything's fine. I gotta get this. I gotta do a thing. Well, I use the trailer for the parts. I don't trust the trailer. I'm gonna put the car in the trailer, I think. I'm gonna try putting the car in the trailer. Please, is the parking brake up, for the love of fuck? I don't even know. I'm sure everything's fine. Nope, that's not what I want. Actually, yeah, maybe I should put the parts in the trailer, right? Maybe some of them. Maybe some of them. I don't know. I can never see anything. Ever. Alright, so this goes in the trailer, right? I think. Is that guy still standing there? He's gonna die. Just build the car and drive it back. Excellent idea, Father Monkey, thank you. Why didn't I think of it? We're gonna figure out what it's missing, too. I don't even know where I'm supposed to bring it. Am I supposed to bring it, like, to my parents' old place? Yeah, probably. Right? Oh, I love the interior. Oh, yeah. Okay. Eyes widener. What? Let's see. Tomorrow I'm going to buy a cheap, almost definitely stolen bicycle from a man I met on the internet. You're going to die. We're going to miss you so much. Don't do that. I have a few ideas of how you can cut out the middleman. Father, you know, Father Monkey is onto something. And then you don't have to meet any strange men. I have a whole box of Cheez-It. Cheez-Its are pretty good. I ate way too many Cheez-Its one time, but now I don't eat that many Cheez-Its anymore. I feel like I'm missing some parts, Chet. I feel like I'm missing some parts. The one big Cheez-It. Holy shit, that does sound good. 30 pounds cash for a real bicycle. Yeah, I know a way to get one for free. But you don't have to take my word for it. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can do anything. I don't know the words. 5 pounds of Cheez-It. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, yeah, I might be blind in the dark, but at least I have some light bulbs things I keep putting. Now, we're gonna have to drag this motherfucker out, check. Sorry about my bad language, but, you know, I am a country boy at heart. Okay? You can take the boy out of the country, I think. Which country? Venezuela. But you can't take the country out of the boy. What? I never liked the taste of Cheez-Its. Cheese on crackers, on the other hand. You know, I don't mind Cheez-Its. I love cheese on crackers. Okay? Alright, driving mode engaged. I go crazy for Cheez-Its. I go nuts for regular mustard. Okay, we're gonna put the towing rope on the thing. Yeah, then we're gonna tow this motherfucker out, and then we're gonna try to get it on the... Are you still standing here, sir? I'm gonna kill this poor man. Get some crazy cheese dreams. I don't think that happens to, like, non-UK people. No offense, but I think only y'all get, like, dreams from food. I'm allergic to bananas. You are a banana. Our cheese is crazy. Is it? Our cheese is squeezy. It's not good, but it's squeezy. It's not easy being squeezy. I've bad news about this thing called lactose intolerance. Yeah. A lot of people in this chat are really weird about cheese in the same way that Reddit is weird about, like, bacon. And I don't get it, but, you know, if it makes you guys happy, you know, nothing I can do about it. Nice strong cheddar this evening. Amazing stuff. Okay. Alright. Is it from the cheddar region of caves or what? What? Lactose intolerant people can still have small amounts. I don't know, can they? Come on down to Isaku's French cuisine, y'all. We take 2 giant Cheez-Its and slap a pepperoni pizza slice between them, then deep fat fry it, then cover that in our trademark Sakurese sauce. Then give you a good helping of ranch, top it off with 3 grilled cheeses and a taco. I like the Sakurese sauce. Chat, how am I supposed to get this motherfucker up on the thing? MattCommArt meal. No. No, I flipped the fucking car already. You guys aren't even here. When do we eat the bird? What? We're not gonna eat a bird. No, get out of the fucking car, Matt. This is impossible. I hate this. You know what? I'm coming back for it. Chat, I'm just gonna check the fucking garage if anything's left. We're coming back for it. There's a ton of the piece of shit back. I'm gonna... Whoa. Chat, this garage makes me feel drunk. Jesus. Oh, there's your problem. This is my favorite thing. It's so cute that when you wave to him, he waves back. Oh man, I love it. Alright, so we're gonna bring some of this stuff home. We'll be back, I think. A lot of stuff's falling out of here, right? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the mids. Oh. I parked on his fucking mailbox. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drive this stuff home. And Jacan has been real cool about a lot of stuff. Exactly. A lot of the stuff he's really said that he is not into, right? Stuff he very specifically said he does not like. Like wearing shirts of 2 different materials, right? Okay, we'll be back in the daytime. Cassidy defeated me like I was Pennywise, and I wasn't able to retake form until I adapted to the psychic attack I just received, but now it's okay. What? You're gonna be fine. 2 materials and what? Oh god, what was that? Yeah, 2 materials in 1 shirt is against the Bible. You can't, as a matter of fact, any clothing cannot be a mix of two different types of cloth, which people literally do constantly. Family of the absolutely hungriest people you've ever seen go crazy over the MattCommArt meal, each drinking a 2-liter of Pepsi, each of them have. A waiter comes to give them a complimentary jar of Pepto-Bismol, but he gets bitten. The customers begin mauling him alive. A keeper walks in and shoots the... No! No secret to defeating the French. She's like, one person immune to a zombie apocalypse. What? No, what? Holy shit, we finally stalled out the tractor somehow. Spirited Away? Sento Chihiro no Kamikakushi, I believe. Anyone wants a sugar-free gummy bear? Fuck out of here with that poison. Just one probably won't make you shit your whole ass, but maybe it will. You never know. I've been consuming a lot of salty licorice recently. That's not okay. Excuse me, guys. This what makes you shit somebody else's ass. Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. Sugar Pea Gummy Bears make you shit your guts out. Yeah, I know. Look, you don't have to tell me. This shit's stronger than laxatives. It is, yeah. A friend's been sharing. You already know that gummy bear's no good. I'm sure it's not like that. Maybe, I don't know. They didn't make me shit, I ate loads of them once. It's not, yeah, here's the thing. It's, they don't react the same for everyone. But for some people, named me, I ate a half pound of them, and I swear to God it almost killed me. Like, I had an out-of-body experience. Napoleon Bonaparte. I must say, I love the MattCommArt queso fish at the Isaku. Yuck. French cuisine. One deep-fried in Pepsi sea bass is filled with the blooming... Fuck it, I can't do this in dry. Onion identity queso dip until the gills overflow. Only 19.99 euros. The saltier, the better. Huh. I don't know about this, Chad. I don't know about this. Raider Drive, pick. No! No, I won't. Shit. Nice German accent, can't you? Oh. Anyway. He probably likes a cigarette, just size and size. Oh. Chad, I think I'm losing stuff. The blue and yellow fucks me up internally, but I'll be damned that siren call doesn't lure me into the sea every time. Yeah, absolutely, man. I can't resist a blue onion. I agree with you 100%. You're just eating like onion and oil. Like that, it's just onion and oil filling your stomach, right? And neither of those things is good for you. What the fuck is a blooming onion? I always hear Americans talk about. Just look it up. It's a, oh god. It's a deep fried onion. It's a chopped up, battered, deep fried onion. And you put you pick little parts up, and it's I didn't look it up an onion. All right, well never mind it. And you will never know about our bloomin' onion. They batter and deep fry. They chop it up though, so it blooms into like a, you know, a floury onion. And then it's good, but like it's so bad for you. Father Mikey gets the rocket squirts. What the fuck is wrong with you? Usually a white onion, sliced and deep fried, played with doing a sauce in the middle. What the hell? What? Why is autocorrect doing this? I'm gonna fucking die before I get home because this goddamn tractor full of garbage. Give me a fucking beer. Maybe it's pronounced doing like boing. Okay. Doing. Okay. Only in church. What? Why wouldn't you just onion ring? Because this thing's fucking huge, man. I don't know. Everybody like picks off like a greasy like thing and dips it into sauce. You could do it with an onion ring, but I don't know why they don't. It's kind of the same idea, but it's just a whole ass onion. Yeah, they do like a huge onion. Dipping. Oh. Yosemite saying, hey, why am I secretary of that there interior? What even is that? I don't know. It's Yosemite saying. You get more batter onion ratio with rings. Look, I don't know. Chad, if I make it home, it'll be a fucking miracle. What's out of it, Lamar? What's happening? Anyway, I'm just trying to get home in the... Ah! I'm just trying to get home in the dark and physics is being weird, okay? Why? Why is it like this? I can't get home. What am I gonna do? I just gotta try... Oh, I gotta try my best, Chad. I gotta try my best. We can't go above second gear. 40X Avatar 3 experience. What? The fuck is happening? I have a tractor full of car parts and the physics is so unhappy. I'm just trying to get home in the middle of the night and all of my bars are getting filled. They're bad bars, not good bars. Well, the body temp one is fine. And somehow I'm sweating in here. Ooh, what? What's happening? Anyway, also we're talking about bloomin' onions, because Grandpa was like, what the fuck is a bloomin' onion, you idiots? And we tried to explain it, and Grandpa was not impressed with our bloomin' onion. And thinks we have done it wrong, and instead says, make more onion rings, you dolts. But it's too late. We already made a bloomin' onion, and now we have to eat it. And it's only grease, and oil, and onion, and dip, and it's gonna go in our stomachs and it's gonna make us sick to our stomachs, but we keep eating it, Chad, because it's fucking delicious. The name's bad too. That name was invented by Outback Steakhouse, I think. That's the first place I saw a bloomin' onion, and then we, because I think it's a play, because Outback Steakhouse is supposed to be Australian. It's not. So it's like a bloomin' onion, you know, like bloomin' onion. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's where it came from. No, Outback Steakhouse it's like the Australian Outback. I mean, it's usually not outdoor, but I'm sure if it lives in a tornado zone, it might be. But they have like they don't even necessarily have Australians. Sometimes, like Jermaine Clement was in an ad for Outback Steakhouse. He is famously a New Zealander, right? But they didn't give a single fuck. Okay. They could probably, you know, the way, like, a lot of Americans can't tell accents, they could probably get, like, somebody British to do it. They wouldn't even fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could probably, you could probably, like, it doesn't even, maybe, like, a German guy to be like, that's fucking Australian. Anyway. Like, I don't even know why they even fucking tried. You'd be fucking like, tally ho, pip, pip, get to the Outback Steakhouse. They're like, hey, toe to tip, that's an Australian. He's sundowning again. I'm not sundowning! Part of the ritual of the bloomin' onions, you fill your arteries with oil and then ride a spinning fair ride. No, that is the ritual of blasting your fucking guts all over the Hi. I'm just trying to drive some stuff home. And not in the way like I'm trying to convince you of something. I'm literally trying to get a bunch of stuff home in my fucked up thing. And it's... I don't know what time it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That one time I ate a huge hot dog and then an entire funnel cake right before riding a roller coaster. It was the sickest I have ever been. Yeah, I remember I went to Rocky Point, that was where we went back in the day. It was sort of a Coney Island for New England. And my friend that I was with was afraid of the roller coasters, and I wanted to go on the roller coasters because you know, of course I did, right? But we also were like, we loved snacks. We got a bunch of snacks, and then he made us go on all the spinny rides because he was afraid of the roller coasters until I just fucking barfed all over the place. What's a funnel cake? You see the funnel? You see the cake? Same thing. I actually don't know what a funnel cake is. fried dough with powdered sugar. I don't think it has anything to do with the funnel. We're so close to home. Now, where I come from, so God help me, that was called a Johnny Cake, or, and please write your letters to whoever invented the name for the scone. It was called a scone. It's not a scone. They kind of squirted around from a piping bag. What'd you call me? Don't pour it out in a thin line, kind of wraps up. Yeah, they're all different. The fuck? What are you talking about, the fuck? Sounds good. It is good. It's the powdered sugar that really makes it. It's just fried dough with powdered sugar on it, and it's really good. But like I said, they're called funnel cakes. Calling a funnel cake a scone. I don't know. It was New England in the 70s. I don't know why they fucking did it. Everybody knew it was wrong. Even back then, I remember my parents being like, I'm not sure that's a scone, but they were calling it in some sort of fucking fair we were at. So, like an art, like we went to like an art fair with like paintings of ships and stuff. They taste really good, but you don't really want to eat a bunch of it and then go on a spinny ride. True. I just like the powdered sugar because my dumbass breathes in it while I take a bite every time. You might... Okay. You don't have to do that. Chat, I hate this ride home. It's the worst thing I've ever done. It's not. This ride home is an auditory nightmare. You're telling me I'm the one dying here? Pretty soon my guy's gonna start passing out and dying of piss, right? It problem. Okay? I'm doing the best I can. My body keeps getting convinced that I'm actually getting jostled around and it's giving me a headache. Yeah, I know. I'm almost home. I'm so close to being home. What did he die of? Problems. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Sometimes when I'm trying to sleep, my brain still tries to play noises from this game at me. Maybe you should watch less. Maybe you should watch... It doesn't even do that with me. You gotta turn off the sound or something a little bit, right? You can do it. I'm doing it, I think. No, turn, you shitball. You shitball tractor, I hate you! I shouldn't be so angry with the tractor, but I am. Okay, alright. We're almost home. Home is right over this hill. This man always this angry at agricultural machinery. Yeah. When I can't sleep, I play Castlevania simply at night in my head because I have every pixel of that game memorized. I am neurotypical and no, I will not be taking criticism. And rightly so, Father Mikey, rightly so. That's the way we raised you, to be as normal and okay as a person can be. You're welcome. And it doesn't help that you were raised by an entire team of weird-ass motherfuckers. Like a team, chat. It was a team effort. Okay. No. Alright, we're fucking home and I didn't die, so that's good. So that's actually really nice, chat. That's actually really good and nice. Engine block, you're coming with me. An entire team of wizards. Well, I mean a bunch of like artists and knuckleheads, and I think that, Chad, I think the fucking power is out of my house. Yeah, sure, I'll pay the electric. Ooh, it's fine. That's fine. 294 is fine. Okay. Anyway, it wasn't a team of wizards. None of us have OCD. Oh, thank God for that. Anyway, there's me. an artist. His mom, a filmmaker. His stepmom, an artist. His stepdad, I don't know what he does. Signing off. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with this good God. We're getting all this stuff in here. Plot twist, Father Monkey is Sauron Mom Dottie. Oh my God! Congratulations, Father Monkey. I can't believe I'm... oh boy. He's the king of New York. Wait, okay. All right. I'm literally gonna die of problem in like a minute, but it's gonna be okay, chat. It's gonna be okay. We're empty bottle, sure. Panel box. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Chat. The car's an automatic. I didn't want an automatic, but fuck it. Okay. We'll get the rest of the stuff if it exists. Oh, what was that? Clutch cover plate. Gotcha. Also, we have to learn how to... I'll just put it on the ground in my apartment. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care. I think that's everything right now. We're gonna just leave all this on. I don't give a shit. We're gonna go in. We're gonna take care of all of our problems. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna fuck around with the engine. You can put a manual in it. I better be able to put a manual in it. Who's a manual? I'm off to Stew's town. Good night, Grib. Thanks for coming by. Okay, we're very pee-pee and stress. Okay? And problem. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Okay. Silly time he zips himself up, chat. The only time. Ever. Now, we have to go get the rest of the car in the morning. Well, whatever counts for the morning around here. Right? There we go. Also, the engine looks fun. Look at this fun engine, chat. Look how fun it looks, right? We got this, we got the flywheel, we got the cylinder head, all sorts of neat stuff. Is that an overhead cam maybe? I don't know. Dick's out for Finland. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? What time is it? Bedtime. Since it was shot in a zoo in Ohio. Oh my God! Okay, we're gonna set the time to get up at 8. Okay? And now we're just gonna go to freaking bed, right? And we're gonna sleep with our diesel kid. We're actually doing well, chat. We got like... oh God. We got like stuff happening. Everything's cool, right? This is like waking up in a hotel. Okay, it's still dark out, but not completely dark. Okay? This will give us a chance to get all of our things together, to drink some stuff. We need more we need more beer. Diesel kid, my beloved. Just because you sleep in a bed with something doesn't mean you love it, okay? But it helps. Okay. Let's kill you. Let's kill you, alright, Chet. Oh. What's the dude's name today? I don't remember. What did we name the dude today? Oh, handbag, derogatory. There's still some left. Good, that sounds important. It is important. It is. I've noticed I only have one of the headlight things, but it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Can I knock on this man's? No, I can't. He's fallen over and he can't get up. All right, let's look for more stuff that might be in here. I don't see anything. Chat, do you see anything? No? Good. We're gonna pee a little bit. We're gonna get another thing of booze for the house. That's fine. Oh, yeah, there's some important stuff right here. Okay, so steering column. We're gonna want to put this away, right? Huzzah! And center console, yay! So next week we're all going to start Black Desert together, right? Yeah, sure, why not? As long as it stays cheap. Somebody remind me, Chet. Somebody remind me so I get it while it's cheap. Father Monkey, I need your help. Help me, Father Kenobi. You're my only kid. Oh. Fuck you, what? Remind me to play Black Desert Online. We gotta play Black Desert Online with Staff apparently next week. Staff is so excited I can't, we can't. She seems so excited. I can't. It feels like taking a toy away from a child. No, I have to do it on stream. Here's the thing. Is anybody playing Black Desert Online? I don't think so. Black Desert Mobile. Oh my god, people really are playing it. Holy shit. That's crazy. Look at these motherfuckers. I thought it was going to be like dead and we were going to have fun in a dead channel, but no. No, people are still fucking playing it. Alright, well, I mean, that's cool. As long as everybody's, you know, happy and consenting. Like, nobody's playing it because, like, you know, like, now, like, remember the WoW gold farms back in the day? Where, like, they make, like, prisoners farm, like, World of Warcraft gold? Or just regular people, I'm not sure. They added a new character class in November even. Okay. Why? We're fine. Oh shit, Chet, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. We're gonna have a fucking hell of a time getting the car back home. They're gonna be doing the rally, but I don't care. I dilly-dallied to the point where now I have to drive during the rally. When does the rally start? I don't know. This might suck. And I can't even get boost. If this is how we die, it's how we die. Anyway, what kind of character should I be? Like, I don't play MMOs, so like, I'm gonna need a lot of help. What if I like it though? What if I like it? What do I do then? Ugh. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to do a bunch of research. I'm not doing any research. I'm not doing any research. That is not part of the deal. That's why I got an inside man, okay? So I don't have to do any research. That's my, like, right? It's, you know, it's always helpful to have somebody on the inside. That's how, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, the horse hurt its leg or something, and then you get rich, you know? If you're racing the ponies, but like we're not, we're playing it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're playing a video game. Hook me up with that good info. All right? And Sun Tzu was like, if you got somebody on the inside, you're gonna win, and so we're gonna win. This is my life. What are you talking about? It's not your life. The problem with the youth today is they don't respect their elders anymore, Jack. This is elder abuse. This is elder abuse. The playstyle for the classes are really different because it's action combat, not MMO standing still hotkey combat. That's fine, I like that. There ain't out of elders worth respecting. Jesus Christ. Cut our entire society right to the bone. Fuck, dude. You can't be doing that. Stop it. Chat. I am an elderly... I'm a lovable grandpa of a man, okay? Let me have fun in a video game. And I know they're like, go to the sewer and kill 50 rats and then bring us 400 pumpkin skins or something like, but, you know, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for it. Fuck. Okay, we can't go up even normal hills anymore. I'll install it right now and learn the game so Snap doesn't have to single parent your ass. What do you mean single parent my ass? I'm your parent. I'm maybe, well, not really old enough to be Snap's parent, but like that, but like more than, I don't know, other people. Maybe like in a gross way. Here's the thing, they added something a few years ago called season servers with the XP multiplayer, and you can only play on them with new characters. I had installed Halo for this. It better be good. Halo 1? Wow. So what does that mean, Snap? What does that mean? I'll have to make a new one to level with you anyway. Yeah, I would be able to join with my top level one to boost you. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We started from the bottom, now we're... Hey, you think I can't handle a fucking grind? Look what I'm playing, alright? This bullshit. what day are we gonna do it so I know when to like install this shit? You might as well make a new one and start from scratch with this all at once. Yeah, I'm gonna spend years designing my character, chat. Start at the bottom, now we're... I like the one where it's like we started at the bottom and now we're somehow slightly below the bottom. Because that one's fucking true. Chat, I was literally better off when I was a baby. Like, I had more buying power when I was like an actual, like non-mobile baby. I only have 3 hours in the game total. Okay, yes, okay. Alright, we're going here. Can we get in? Ugh. Wednesday or Thursday. Okay. Sounds good to me. We'll start. Right in time for the races to start. The racists. Let me in. Let me in. I have an appointment. I have an appointment. I have an appointment. Let me... Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Is it sorry for me? I'll have to leave to do my radio show. Okay, what's best for you then? What about Thursdays? Apparently babies are like cars, higher value at 0 miles than going down. I'm just saying, like, the world has changed so much. Even though I had like I had 0 net worth in the 70s, I was still richer than I am now because of the economy. Okay. Well, we can just do it Thursday, though. Tuesdays I'm not free at all. Every other day is pretty free. Okay, that's good. Race cars. Sick. Damn. Chet, are the bees still alive? I see bees. Like, there's no way the bees are still alive, right? Like, they're sleeping. Bees are sleeping, right? Okay, there's nothing here anyway. Which, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tiny grass is sleeping. Is there anything over here? Regular. I keep reading regular and I think of snail teeth. You've seen snail teeth, right? They're regular, I think. Alright, here we are in the house. Is there anything else in the house we could get? Hail, MattCommArt. How goes the wintering? It's going about as well as you can expect, Ice King. Which is not super great. But, I'm exploring an abandoned farmhouse, which is fun. There's the old barn at the bridge. Is this Suski's house? Yeah, she lives in an abandoned house that she haunts. No, it's not Suski's house. It's an abandoned farmhouse. People call it the mansion. It's not a mansion. I mean, I guess it's kind of big. Right? It's a hell of a game. It's a hell of a game, Ice King. When are you gonna play it, huh? Can we shout out Mr. King, please? Mr. King of Space. Apparently you can hear screams and shit, at night when you go here. There's ghosts. I don't know. Aw, what do you mean, aw? I can barely make it a day or two in the summer car. Well, that's all you, I mean, I guess I've been alive almost a week in this game, so. But hey, I keep dying. It's fun. Where did the hut go with the card playing dude? That's in a different part of the map. And we went to the hut, we didn't see him. So, are there still the Rex 2 Take 2 Fleetari? I have not seen any. So I do not know. Come on. Also, there are cars racing today, so we might get a little bit killed, okay? We'll see what happens. Now, we gotta not kill any of these dudes. Okay? We have to be very careful not to kill it. I got a downshift, but unfortunately I have the flappy paddles on. Okay. There we go. Now, we have to listen closely for the race cars because they'll be coming up to rear-end us. Rallying in this shit's gonna be nuts. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yep. But yeah, I don't, since it's still in early access and not all like apparently they don't even have all like the voice acting and shit done yet. So this isn't going to be all the characters. We don't know what's happened to some of our favorite characters like the Pigman things, as far as I know. The boat guy, I'm waiting to see him. Right? Excuse me, everybody. Just making my way downtown. Pigman is on the map. What do you mean he's on? Oh, like he's on the... Oh, God, no. Oh, shit. Anyway. You mean he's on the road map or like the game's map? That could mean anything. It's in the world of video games. We'll never know. As in, he is about, he exists. Ah, gotcha. Alright, good to know. Can you play cards with him, or what happened to his car? I don't know. I don't know any of these, I don't know the answers to any of these questions. I am but a simple man. Hey, fellas. Hey, fellas. Having fun? Yeah, I still can. Okay, hell yeah. Alright. Oh. That was fucking crazy. You had to follow hoof bridge to find him. I don't know, I'm being an idiot. I know you are. It's okay, though. We're all idiots sometimes, okay? Even, and you're not going to believe this, even me. I know. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Woo! Chat, they're going really fast. Now, I don't want to fuck this car up. I do need to get it off the thing. No! This isn't working out at all how I would like to have it work. Fucking the car up is our job. I know. I know. And you guys take pride in it. Yeah, baby! Alright, we are gonna have to put it on the... No! He's still standing there. He doesn't know what else to do with himself. I just gotta somehow get it on the trailer, Chad. Chad, I gotta just somehow get it on the trailer, and I don't know how that's gonna happen, but, like, it's gonna be fine. Alright? Everything's, like, sideways, shit. If you get it right side up, then you get the forks underneath the chassis. I know that, Jamie. I just, that's a big if, you know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna try doing whatever the fuck we can. One of these vehicles is going to end up flying into the stratosphere. And you know what? That's usually a lot of fun. No, I'm stuck on the fucking thing. I've made an error in judgment. Okay, we're just gonna have to, like, get out for a minute. Okay? We're gonna have to... I said opposite too far back. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just gotta, like, I don't know, do something weird, right? It's not foobarred. It's fine. It's not, foobarred means fucked up beyond recognition. And I think, Chet, this is still recognizable. Okay, we're gonna have to get this stuff out of here so it doesn't get, you know, catapulted, but... This is fine. What if I come back to you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything's fine. Everything's fine, alright? It's not foolery. Everything's fine, goddammit. Why are you people like this? We're gonna be fine, alright? We're gonna... Should I put that back up? I guess so. Just regular, yeah, exactly, just regular. Yeah, look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And now, we just gotta, we can... Well, there's the car. Chat, he waves at me, which is, chat, look. Look. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've come to realize that when Matt says don't worry about it, our worry level should be in the stratosphere, up to and including potentially call... No, do not call the police yet. I will find you. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Don't be a snitch. Now, how are we gonna flip this thing? You guys are experts on this shit. How am I supposed to flip it, huh? Hey, can we please just get the face with fireworks in her office, please? I mean, we go to work in a couple days, so maybe. If you're lucky. You just flick dead ungulates at it until something happens. Yeah, that's true. Beer case. Yeah, I can use the beer case. The beer case doesn't always work, though. See, like, sometimes it interacts and sometimes it doesn't. You know? Okay, that was interesting. Something's happening, I think. Something's happening. They run over the appy guy. Yeah, but I'll go to prison. I already paid for it. I already paid for it.
Ei minä kesto enempää, se on se 500. Ja kiitos vaan, oli kyllä hyvä. Hyvä vakuutus.
He just charged me for it twice. He just charged me for it twice, Chuck. Because I had to cut back. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Now, we have to do this without killing the dude, even though he charged me $1,000 for a $500. Okay? Just because I don't want to go to jail. How about we don't bring any fire and he can freeze to death, coffee, get his wrecked car? Listen, he won't. He won't freeze to death. He'll just be here forever and will freeze to death because we didn't make any money. Okay? Yeah, we're gonna attempt to at least flip it or something, right? We have to at least we have to at least flip it. No, not like this. God damn it. Why do you want to kill him, Slater? Slater's just fine with things. Slater's just fine. It's gonna be fine. Now, this is the wrong way to do this, but I've gone through the roof. How did I get up here? Chad, how did I... Okay. Alright, that's... Okay, sure. Send it. I'm sending it. The problem is now if I even pick the car up, the thing's upside down, so. Chat, we've gotten ourselves into a dilly of a pickle. But as we all know, I love having adventures, okay? No, don't, no. No. Well, that was kind of amazing for a second. Somebody said pickles, where's Jamie? What? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna ruin this car before I even... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We have other experiments to do in this game before we even get anywhere, right? Oh, yeah! Okay, so here's what we do. We just put that like that, okay? And now we just somehow flip this over with our bare hands, okay? Which is gonna be fine. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Okay, we got some handsy things going on. That's good. That's good. Astronaut. Yeah. I need everybody's thoughts and prayers, chat. I need everybody's thoughts and prayers so that we can get this together. Okay? The only thing that'll help us is if you believe. It's not impossible for a Finn, but no, absolutely not. No, I believe it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Are we the Kool-Aid Man? Are we the Kool-Aid Man? Well, that's your problem. What? No. What? How did we flip this before? I am enjoying that after minutes of diligent effort, the chassis is still not on the trailer, but the trailer is now upside down. Thank you, but we did get the chassis right side up. Channeling, oh, Macho Man.
Oh, yeah. Macho Man coming to get you.
I love you. I'm having, my throat itches, Chet. Star of Skyrim, Macho Man, Randy Savage. Yeah, Macho Man, Randy Savage, Star of Skyrim, yeah. Star of stage, screen, rectangle, square, what's it called? The thing they're wrestling? Anyway, and Skyrim, yeah. Chad, I do not think I am able to flip this on my own. I used to be able to. The ring? Yeah, but it's a square, though. But it's a square. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jay. I just suffered from a lobotomy. Oh, you're a square. Yeah, well, yeah, so what? Who cares, man? This is I am gonna die of alcoholism any minute now. Let's get some booze. There's our booze. Squirrel. Okay. Maybe try the bear crate. The bear crate doesn't like work that well. It sometimes does, but sometimes doesn't. Squircle. Yeah. So I can also do like that, but oh, that's not working. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be like a big part of it, right? Yeah, no, no, no. No, you tip over. There we go. No, not that way. Okay, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. No, please allow me to put it on the trailer, you fuck. God damn it. Okay. Oh, enter driving mode. Okay. Okay, now hear me out. I have to put it down, okay? And then we'll pick it up again. I hope. No, it doesn't seem to want to do that. Nobody, who says woot anymore? How old are you? Even I don't say woot, and I'm almost 50. That's from the olden days. Which is fine, you know, it's fine. But it does kind of, you know. Okay. No, down. Whoop, there it is, yeah. No, please don't. Please don't do this. Please don't do this thing. I haven't even slammed it. Oh. Slam into a Slim Jim check. No! I almost read that man clean over check. I almost did that man completely in. I'm still absolutely loving Jamie's advice. He's like, now if you could get everything the right way, you could do it the correct way. And I'm like, thank you, Jamie. My bad, a little premature. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody in here is premature. Now it will not. We're not going routine. All right, come on, beer case. You got work to do. No? Okay, there we go. There we go. We found the part that like fucking responds to this. Maybe. Kind of. He's just here enjoying the show in his driveway. Yeah, he is. This looks like a job for Rogue Energy. I don't think so. Just grab a tow point and tow the damn thing. Does it have a tow point? Yeah, it does have a tow point, yeah. You want me to, like, just drag it back home? Destroying it. Modard. Have you ever done that in my summer car? The thing you are trying to move gets absolutely destroyed. Drag these nuts back home. Sorry. Okay. Alright. You knew you were gonna say that. That sorry is meaningless. Okay? That sorry is meaningless. Okay, let's see if we can put this down. We're gonna have to try doing it without killing the dude back here. God bless him. Okay, okay, everything's kind of cool right now. Okay. No! Oh. Okay, it's fine. We'll push you forwards a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna be fine, Chet. We're gonna be... I just gotta not kill this guy. It's very important that I do not kill that guy. I already really fucked up the body. There we go. No. No, no! Usually the controls for the tractor are not mappable. They are mappable, yes. Yes. It has been changed so that they are mappable this time. Oh my god, really? Okay. Yep. 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 Come on, no. Not like this. 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 What do you mean fucking finally? Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, is it in there? Is it in there? No! No, 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 no! No, 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 not like that. Please let me do it. No. No. Okay. Okay. No! The lack of light will help us in this endeavor. Thank you, Jamie, yes. At least you won't be well pumping all night about it. Oh, okay. I... So the obvious thing to do is to, just die, right? Like, that's the obvious thing to do right now. Is to just, I can't even see anything. I can't even see anything. How are they still racing? Primary light stores exhaust fumes, exactly. Thank you for shouting out the casual elephant. Thank you, chat. That's not, no, that's weird. Okay, this happened to me too. Okay. And you died or everything was fine? I wish I wasn't blind. That'd be nice. I barely made it home walking. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Okay? I'm gonna keep doing this until I'm dead. This was a well pumping incident, LOL. This is not a well pumping incident. What are you talking about? Also, beer case. Come on, beer case. Do your nasty work. Okay? Do your nasty work, beer case. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, but I have faith in you, beer case. Beer case, I have faith in you. I have faith of the heart. Do you understand? And now, the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. No, it's not that kind of thing. If there's any graphics options, you can fuck with to increase the light or whatever. Yeah, there's tons of them. Yeah, there's tons of them. What a great idea. You're the first person to ever think of that. I'm gonna bite you. In a video game. Anyway, I'll give you a good time to look. I'll give you time to look. Okay, I'll turn contrast enhance off. Anti-aliasing, fuck it. Let's see how... Oh, it looks so great. Thank you. Excellent idea. That was great. Probably sun shafts. I'm gonna... Chat, all of you will be... It was darker with all that stuff turned on. All of you will be getting very, very poor reviews at the end of the semester. Very poor reviews. Probably sun shafts. Now I can't find my beer. Where did my beer go? Oh, there you are. I wasn't even registered for this class anyway. Damn it! Just shine a flashlight at your monitor, SMH. Exactly. Remember, chat, when people were taking pictures of mirrors to try to put a mirror as their phone background? Look it up. Look it up. Did it work? They ended up inventing the selfie. I'm kind of certain that's where the selfie came from. Is that people were trying to take pictures of mirrors to put a mirror as their phone background. And then they're like, oh, I have all these pictures of myself. Magically. It's the same thing, though, as those ones where somebody will, like, they'll hold something up between them and the mirror, and they'll be like, and somebody will go to the side and they can see like the mirror's on this side and the thing's here. And they're like, how does the mirror know what my face looks like when there's something between it? It's like, because it's not, you're just dumb. Oh, yeah, exactly. Casual is exactly saying the exact thing. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. So it's still happening. It's just like, you know, it's taking a different form. How do magnets work? The thing is, though, like, if you don't know much about electromagnetism, and most people, I feel like, wouldn't, you would kind of think magnets are magic. But, like, mirrors are not, they're not magical. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. It'd be amazing if we knew how the tides were made, but we don't. You definitely can't get them wet. I think that's gremlins. I know a lot about electromagnetism. Okay. Good job, Misaki. Or anything, really. What? The tides are easy. That's just the moon. That's just the moon going around the planet. You can't explain that. The moon does it. Easy. The moon does it. It's 4 words. You don't got magnets in France? No. Because I play a RP character that has electromagnetism as a superpower. What the hell? The tides are moving the moon. Got it. You know what? Close enough. This is like the cold water boils faster thing again. I'm not the one to bully, but that's really dorky looking. It is really. Moon is a giant magnet. Got it. I mean, kind of. A little bit, Chad. A little bit. Chad, I've never needed a moose more in my life. The moon is tidally locked. Checkmate atheists. Okay. God damn it. Those atheists are really pissing their pants now. You didn't have to tell us, Sasaki. We knew, first of all. And also, like, yeah, everybody around here does that kind of stuff. Everybody. Everybody. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go home. I'm gonna have to go home. I was kind of depending on the exhaust to keep me able to see things, but I see we're not gonna be doing that anymore. So, we're going home now. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is not shutting off again. Have you found that it's hard to shut the tractor off? Everybody else who plays this? There we go. There we go. Alright, where'd my beer go? Because I can't see anything now. Just barely. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, everybody. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna walk this way. And it's gonna be alright. We have a cigarette to light us like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, who would not be able to light any fucking thing. You wouldn't be able to see anything because of that fucking nose, man. It's just a glow. It's not a flashlight. It doesn't matter. Okay? Everybody panic. At least we can see something. Look, this guy isn't gonna make it out of this alive, okay? Can we also talk this way? Absolutely not. And you know better than to ask. That's the train. Alright. Now, I don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. It's gonna be... I hate this game so much. I was actually having fun. Right up until this happened. But now I gotta get home. Or I will die. Of sadness. We're in the dark. What? I honestly don't understand what makes you say that, Slater. What are you talking about? What does that mean? No! What is that? Okay, this is gonna be fine. So we just have to walk... Yeah, that way. Yep. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I just... Oh, God. Where'd the... There we go. If we die, Chet. It's fine. I don't have that many bottles of booze left. Like 2? 2 beers? I don't know. I can't see shit, man. What? Where am I? I don't know. I feel like this game was made by a sadist. A sadist? A sadist. Also sad. Also probably sad, now that I think about it. And why do I play it? Not because I'm a masochist, but because I think I'm better and that I can push through and do it. Calling it now. We're not gonna die. Come on, get out of here with that. We're not dead. Come on. Good grief. We're not gonna die. Do you know how many sticky situations I've gotten out of in this game? I mean, fewer than the amount that it takes to not die. But, like, we're not gonna die today, alright? You haven't read Sade yet. Then don't. And I miss you like the deserts miss the rain. That's Sade? What are we talking about? Oh, Marquis de Sade. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. No, I don't care about Marquis de Sade. He was a poo-poo man. Just reading about him is bad enough, yeah. Isaku's grandfather. Yep. Yep. Smooth operator from France. Oh, he wasn't. Isaku and here were just a no. I do not know that man. Chat, are we having a fun time in the dark? This is great content. I think we all knew what to expect from this game going in. Fair. I don't even know my grandfather. My paternal grandfather wasn't French at all. I think he was from Moldova. And my maternal grandpa, I don't know. I don't think about my extended family much. Chat, he was found in a shoebox. I can only say I cannot remember the last time I had so much fun whilst in the dark. Okay. Honestly, this is worse than what you were expecting. She came down in a bubble, dog. Whoa. Yeah, it does sound like something Marquis de Sade would say. I can't help seeing Sade. And what was her sister? A princess? What are we talking about? You guys are in your little things where your little things you're doing. Where your inside jokes of some things that you've watched. And I can be like, what's that from? And they're like, oh, that's from Dr. Horrible's song practice. And I'll be like, eh, fuck that shit. Get educated, educate your own ass. Let me play with my friend Dad. What? What are you guys talking about? Wait, what is happening? They're like, oh, haven't you ever seen Hamilton? Yes, you guys are gonna be saying all that nerd ass shit, man. What's some other shit you guys would be into? That was rude. Are you talking about yourself? Because yes. You don't even know what you're saying. I've never seen Hamilton. Right. Hey, Stat. Do you know what a jellicle is? I keep talking this old and we'll have to get you a red cap. I'll cap your ass. Yes.
Exactly.
Slater, you're out of your element. Interestingly, I have not had a stroke before. He was the captain of the Enterprise while Picard was up getting tortured by the Four Lights guy. How did you... Fucking Jamie, how did you make it nerdier? How did you do that? You're out of your fucking element, Slater. Yeah, that is one of the worst fucking sentences I've ever read. That is dark. That is dark. A broken clock is white twice a day. Yeah, but like, you're both wrong, okay? You are both demonstrably wrong. Sometimes a broken clock is like just snapped in half and can't tell any time. And that's you right now. It's everyone else who is wrong. Right. Okay. Slater, we all know that. We're talking about cats. I'm not talking about cats in general. Cats are wonderful, okay? Cats the musical, and Cats the fucking feature film that they made, which is somehow worse than the musical, right? Which is worse. Which sucks hot donkey ass, man. It's like one of the worst things ever made. Okay, somehow the movie is worse than that. No, we don't know that, Snap. You might love the movie. We can't trust your judgment anymore. No, you didn't know that. You didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was like, you know what? I don't know which one she means because she's going off the fucking rails. Motherfucker's brain dead now. Film has a scene where the scale of the camera pin, it gives me deep dread. Yeah, Kubrick used to use it to instill deep dread. So then, like, when you usually see it in the film, you know, like in, like, the fucking Fellowship of the Ring, when the hobbits are being hunted by the horse guys, the black horse guys, right? Fucking what's-his-name used it to make it feel creepy and otherworldly and like you're being watched, right? It's terrible. Cats the Musical was Marquis de Sade's greatest hit. I agree. Marquis de Sade would definitely be in favor of the butthole version. The road zooming thing was really cool. Yeah, I know the people who was the focus. I know it's the person who was the. It was one person was the focus puller on that. So they have a focus puller. So what they do is it doesn't matter. I'm not going to explain it to you. but they zoom while increasing or decreasing the lens angle, right? And the shit, while physically moving the camera. So they'll move the camera forward while zooming out and the other way. And that's how that works. Hi, Scout. Camera rolling, dolly rolling. Yeah. Dolly zoom. Yeah, dolly zoom. Somebody needs pets. The guy from Jaws is the famous one. Yeah, what's that guy's name? He was on Sequest. You asked about cats? Yeah, not a real cat. Hey! Roy Scheider. She just bit the camera and knocked it off. Come here, you little nut. Look, it's right here. It's right... Hi, did you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, no, now you're shy? Now you're shy? You don't want it? Now you... Yeah, are you gonna bite it? She bit it a little bit. What? No. Why? Why are you like this? I don't want to alarm you, but there's cat hair all over the monitor now. I need a static gun, Scout. I don't have one. Cat boop. Yeah. Yeah, she's fun. What if the shark's name was something like Archibald, but everyone was scared of it, and it gave the shark trauma? It was like, okay, fuck it, I guess I'm Jaws. Eat my whole clunge. Terry's got to boop your cam is a good idea. I mean, she already just boops it herself. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. She's just rubbing it. She's gonna try to knock this off in a second. Clunge is the worst word in the world. It's not, but it's up there. Why am I... It's never gonna be normal again. Maybe? I don't know. Yo, I don't think we're gonna make it. I drank all the beer. I know it's just right when I can see the goat. What? Oh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, you can see I don't have any drinks anymore. But, you know, I don't know why I can see up there, but it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. The goat skull. Oh. Like that? Yeah, no, that is just right. That is just right. You're right. I think that's the Pigman's house. Okay. Chat, we might make it home, we might not. I don't know. You ever played The Long Dark? No, I have not. Let me try something, though. We're playing it. Technically, yes. I love The Long Dark. I have never played The Long Dark, but I have heard about it. The Obelisk of P. Uh-huh. What if it was like so cold that it froze and you got hit in the head by vesicles? Did you not bring the beer? Were you not paying attention? I'm not going to answer your question. I drank all the fucking beer, man. I did a whole thing where I held up the beer case to the clouds and I said, ah, look, there's no beer in here anymore. Oh, P-Lisk. Alright, that's fair. It's a pretty good one of those reasonably cozy. I think I'm going to make a Maigu in BDO. She's already talking in fucking moon speak. No, I wasn't. Understandable. Understandable. It's not like you can see anything anyway. We're just watching me die, really. We're just watching me die. No idea what this means, but as an ally, I support it. Oh yeah. Well, this is how we die of alcoholism in the middle of the night on a frozen lake. Is this a class? Yes. Is it magical? Is it bigger than a bread box? Is it animal, vegetable, or mineral? Is the class you're thinking of a real person? I know a lot of Finns probably die like this. Yeah, probably. I was thinking of doing whatever the equivalent of support class is. Are you even still on the lake? Yes, I'm on the edge of the lake. You guys can't tell, but I'm on the edge of the lake. I am walking home. Is it one of the 4 states of matter that exist in the Great Salt Lake of Utah? That's not what. That's animal. There's 4 animals that live in the Great Salt Lake. And 2 of them are nematodes, probably. Well, there's 3. They've conclusively found. So we only knew about 2. Then they found a 3rd one, and they said among the 3rd one is probably 2 distinct species of nematode in the Great Salt Lake. But they have to do like extensive genetic analysis. Constructive team classes are Witch Wizard, and to a lesser extent, Valkyrie. Shai Halud is technically the only actual support class, but back when I was playing, the meta didn't really include them for reasons I don't know. Well, what's the meta now? What's the meta now? What's a Valkyrie? What was that Valkyrie game on the Super Nintendo? That was, like, kind of cool, I think. I only know it's different. Oh. I thought you have 6,000 hours in this game. Gauntlet. No! Not Gauntlet. Was it Gauntlet or Golden Axe where they're like, Wizard is hungry or something? 6,000 hours 3 years ago. Yeah, even still, I don't, like, that's 3 years. Shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Smoking that shit that make me talk like Pingu. Almost all of my 6,000 hours were in 2018. Super Valkyrie Turbo 2 Enhanced. I mean, it's something like that. Valkyrie, I don't know, man. It's not Gauntlet. I slurped the quick release perk off the plate like a pinto bean. Wizard needs food badly, yes. Welcome, Valkyrie is Gauntlet. Yeah, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, like, Valkyrie Profile and some shit. It was a Japanese game, I think. And you're a Valkyrie that solved problems, and I played it, and it was interesting. And it wasn't Valkyria Chronicles. That's much later. Chad, I think the death is starting to set in. You know, I could just eat snow, you know what I'm saying? I could just eat snow, but apparently that's too much to ask. Stream is so dark I can see the dust on my screen. Yeah, that's how I know that that Scout just came up and got a bunch of hair on my monitor. Yeah. Look, Topless Gun knows how to make a game that streamers that is compelling content for streamers. And he's like, this will be dark all the time, so people don't want to watch their stream. If you want to buff support Shy, and if you want heal, support, and damage, Wizard Witch. If you want tank and some heal, Velk. Tank and heal. I hate playing tank. Why do you hate playing tank? You just get hit. It's fine. We are watching because we are waiting for you to die. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Why tank when I can DPS? I don't know. There is not tanking in the same way as most MMOs, but the closest thing to it is what Velk does. She's using the lit Velk, chat. She doesn't use the whole thing. That's how you know she's in the know. Then you want Witcher Wizard, probably. Ah, shit. I'm getting close to my house. Shy doesn't have much damage capability. Alright.
Shy Halud.
I watched a My Winter Car stream, just a black screen. I watched Zomboid 42 multiplayer stream. The crafting grind is so awful that without fast forward, that the streamer is playing word puzzle games. Oh. I was assuming you would play an assassin class, to be honest. Who, Father Monkey? Just because he murders everybody? That's racist. Is he going? I might be able to make it, but I probably won't. Real compelling gameplay all around. Fair. It's kind of a miracle that I haven't frozen to death. Also, like, is that my house? Right? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that place is my house. But maybe that's my house. Right? Which wizard it is? Yay! We'll have to figure out which class to make Matt play so he isn't constantly dead, and I don't know if that means high mobility or high defense. Probably high defense, I don't know. I'm covered in blood, that's fine. That is fine. Can't wait for the summer mod, but no, that's real. That's real. I'm actually like thinking about like, I'm actually excited about when they mod features from this game into my summer car. Oh my god, it's my house. If I walk through the door and die, it will be amazing. What happened? Why did you have to walk home? I will look. Look. To the sink. No, not to the sink. Not in this game. There's already a headlamp mod. Jesus Christ, I better get that. We're alive! We made it, everybody. We made it. We made it. God bless us, we made it. I'm taking a fucking shower. I don't give a shit. It all paid. Chat, look at this. Multitasking. You see this? Multitasking. No shower friends. Tomorrow! There will literally be shower friends tomorrow. And not the kind you're thinking. Moose. Okay? So we did it, Chad. We made it. We made it home against... I really didn't think this was going to happen. I thought I was going to see another death. We got to get to fucking bed. Right? But, you know what? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We know the stream. We know it's Moose. Okay. It will be nice to see my summer car again, right? Actually, maybe we save right here. Maybe we save right here, chat. And then we raid somebody, because it is that time. It is that time. Save. I can't believe we survived. Character out of this game is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Who do we... What you doing, wacko? There's a little nutball over here doing things. Gassy Mexican. Now that chat is a streamer. Bro, I know. Okay, bro. Who do we fucking raid? I have tears in my eyes laughing just from the hair. Well, I can't wait to do this on stream. Yo, what the hell? Are we supposed to do this on... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, who do we raid? I bought you the game. Oh, thank you. I guess I'll install it. It has classes and playstyles you never even ever get to play in multiple games. The character creator is hysterical. Matt, you have to do the character creation on stream. Yeah, that was my plan, yeah. I won't be on stream. Ain't nobody seeing my shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. I know, I need to know who to raid, to wade. Who do we wade? Who do we wade? Why am I talking like this? This is fucking embarrassing. Teddy, obviously. Is Teddy... I don't see Teddy. Is Teddy streaming? Oh, fuck it. I'll raid Teddy. I don't give a fuck. Alright. We're gonna raid Teddy. I might do it right now too, to be honest. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Cat, look at this little gremlin. Look at her. She doesn't know she's being watched. She's been pulling on the fucking doorknob trying to get trying to get that closet open. Yeah. Okay, chat. While the raid's getting together, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Hanging out with, thank God you come and hang out with me. Holy shit. I'd be talking to nobody. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. Now, get hyped for Ted Theodore Teddy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with my summer car with Twitch integration. So God help me. Say hi to Teddy for me. Bye. Bye. Torch you tomorrow. No. Bye.